Alright, hello. Hello, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully everybody's well. Hello, welcome. Fluffkins, Anima, Beaver, or Stacy, whichever one you prefer. um, welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Sorry I'm starting a bit late today. I overslept really bad. Or, well, I didn't oversleep, but Beaver over Stacy, I like that. I like that. Although, I mean, I guess, to be fair, I always just like people to call me Ty. But I guess I prefer when other people have actual usernames. I guess that's a little hypocritical. But, I don't know, I don't, personally, for me, I don't like having a username. I just want to be called Ty, but, everybody always calls me Gamer, though. Gamer is, like, really common. Actually, you know what's funny? That person, I watched a stream after our match was over. I talked about yesterday. They actually said my name properly. They said GamerTie108, which nobody ever says. Which I understand why. I don't blame anybody for not saying it. The only one that I actually think is laughable is when people think my name says Gamer YouTube. That's laughable. I don't know how people misread that. I mean, I guess people could have dyslexia, to be fair. If they say that, then fair enough. You know what I mean? But if they don't say that, then and they just misread it, I mean, that's a little dumb. I mean, the letters aren't even in that order. But if they think it says Gamer TY, that's fine. They're both capitalized. I can understand the confusion because I capitalize both of them because I just think it looks better. But I can understand that. But very few people actually say Gamer Ty properly. It reminds me of this time, actually. I was playing, I think it was Overwatch, and I was playing with a friend, and we still joke about this occasionally, right? So obviously, characters in Overwatch, they have their names, right? They have a little bit more names than that, right? Some of them have, like, code names, you know what I mean? And obviously Diva is one of these characters that has a code name. And her name is D.VA, right? And now it's obvious it's supposed to be Diva, right? Diva, right? If you just say how the letters sound, it's Diva. And even if you look at it, and I've always made this joke, that her name is literally Diva without the stick for the eye. And the dot above the eye just fell because there wasn't anything holding it up, right? That's literally all it is. It's just the stick is not there anymore. We were playing a match of Overwatch, me and my friend, and there was this guy in this game, and no joke, he wasn't being ironic, he wasn't joking, he said this in all seriousness, he called her DVA, right? And I was like, I genuinely, we thought he was joking, but he kept saying it, unironically, was calling her DVA, and it was like, what? How do you even think that's her name? Every piece of the puzzle says that that's not her name. We didn't make fun of the guy, but we still laugh about it to this day just because it's funny. But, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you had to be there. Maybe you had to be there. She says her own name. That is also true. She does say her own name. I don't know. People make weird misconceptions. No, I can understand not liking a given name, by the way, too. I can understand that. Because, to be fair, I mean, you don't get to choose your name, right? I got pretty lucky with mine because I actually do like it quite a bit, but I can understand not liking it. Because, I mean, you didn't get a choice in the matter. So, kind of just random luck if you end up liking it or not. Also, I feel like you could grow to hate it because it was given to you by somebody else and you didn't get a choice, you know what I mean? So you might grow to kind of resent it. I don't know. I don't know. That's just a guess. Who should I play? Any preferences on any of thou survivors? Only on the ones I load up. Oh, Ash. Let's go Ash. I know Fluffkins hates it, but I love him. He's great.
Kiss my grits.
Kiss my grits. Yeah, I know, exactly. Yeah. To Should we try, I only have balance, sprint burst, and dead hard. Oh, this is a good build, actually. If I just bring a med kit. Let's do altruism. Do that. Do I have... I don't really like the pants, I feel like. I don't know, I feel like they look kind of shit. But the blood does kind of like... The blood does kind of like blend in. Kind of nice. Oh, the Survivor matches were really bad, by the way.
What is this?
Now you know his name's something like Bartholomew. That's not a bad name. You can go by Bart. Or just like just be like called like Tholo or something. You know, just like take a weird part of it. Tholo, I like that. I like that. I'd go by that. That's a creative name, yeah. Sometimes you gotta make do. Although you can change your name pretty easily, I feel like. Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. Sounds like a Star Wars character. Yeah. Actually, what's funny about that, I was watching something. I'm a big fan of Star Wars, obviously, right? So I defend it maybe a little more than I should at times. But funnily, Valdora and Tholo, or Tholo. I don't know, either one works. So there was these people talking about Star Wars and about how, like, Han Solo is a pretty cool name. You know what I mean? Han Solo, it's a cool name. It's obviously not his actual name. Or Han Solo, sorry. Han Solo is not his actual name, right? That was in the Solo movie. But, it's a cool name. You know what I mean? Luke Skywalker, Anakin Skywalker, they're kind of cool names. You know what I mean? The last name kind of carries it a little bit. I mean, Luke's pretty generic. But, Chewbacca's a pretty cool name. You know what I mean? Like, you have cool names. But if you look at some of the characters outside of the main people, like the ones you're actually supposed to like know the names of, the other characters have absolutely horrid like B movie type names. Like apparently that guy, I'm not sure, you might need to check the source on this and look it up, but the guy in the thing in episode 2, I think it's episode 2, where he's trying to sell him death sticks, right? Oh, you want to buy some death sticks, right? His name is like something Sleazebago. Like, that's his literal official canon name. Which is just a little silly. But his name never comes up. So they're just like, fuck it, just slap a name on him. It's fine. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense. But apparently there's a lot of characters like that if you actually look into it. Was it the killer? No, it was the LED. Oh, it's a Wesker with Hubris, Enduring, Spirit Fury, Bamboozle. And with this Iridescent add-on. That's a fun build. Ellen Sleazebagano. Yeah, there you go. It's a little dumb. Little dumb. Well, more than a little, to be honest. More than a little.
What is this place?
But supposedly there's more characters like that. I don't know any others off the top of my head. I was just watching something. They were talking about it.
What is this place?
I don't know. I try not to keep up with fucking news and happenings, to be honest. No, I mean, it does seem like a shit show what's happening on Twitter. It does seem like a shit show. Whether it'll be a shit show that ends up being positive or negative in the end, who knows, but... Herb. They are wearing a penguin onesie. Penguins are technically birds, right? Technically. And then we got David, shirtless David with the swim trunks and the mustache and the goatee. Look at this man. Ash is interested. How many characters can actually get shirtless now? David and Vittorio, is that it? Is there any other that have a shirtless skin? Or is that actually it? That might be it. I can't think of any more. But to be fair, I don't really keep track of it personally. There's some people out there who definitely keep track. Which is fine. How do you know all these? It's only 2 of them! I only know 2! I only know 2. That's not fair. We're going to Larry's. Interesting. I think it was the killer who sent us. If it's on the very right, it means it could be the killer who sent us. If all 5 offerings get used, then you know it was the killer, if it's on the very right. But if only 4 or less offerings get used, then you don't know if it's the killer or not. If it's on the right. If it's on the left, you know it's not the killer. So potentially this could be the killer that sent us here. It is the killer who sent us here. You can check as soon as you get in, though. Yeah, it was the killer. It's interesting. They have some kind of build, I assume. Some kind of interesting build. Snowman time. No one else liked George Lucas's joke. Oh, do you think it's Scratch Me or Mike? Completely forgot. Snowmans are probably OP for Scratch Me or Mike, actually. You just hop in a snowman, you move around. You can't see you in the snowman. Wait, can you hop in a snowman to hide from barbecue? I didn't even think about that. That's kind of OP. It does seem like George Lucas, like, made a really cool world, and he did a really good job, like, in terms of, like, making a movie, and in terms of, like, making a world and all that. But it also seems like he didn't take stuff too seriously that didn't need to be taken seriously, you know what I mean? If something wasn't at the forefront, it wasn't important, he was just like, whatever, it doesn't matter. Which, I kind of... Oh, it's Wraith. Oh, how did that block it? What the fuck? I was standing right next to it. Somebody's gotta save. I can't do it, guys. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Don't talk about that. It's my first match. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Why does Ray send you to Larry's? I guess Silent Bell? That was Silent Bell, wasn't it, actually? Yeah. Okay. Interesting attitude, too. Talk about what? I like that attitude. I like that attitude. Those are the type of viewers I want to see. No, I don't know. I think it's a good way to go about it. You can focus more on the stuff that matters, you know what I mean? But to be fair, people who really love a series or a world or a franchise or whatever will spend the time to look into those nooks and crannies, you know what I mean? And they'll be more rewarded and more attached to your world and your characters if when they look into those nooks and crannies, they feel rewarded, you know what I mean? They feel satisfied in what they find, you know what I mean? And that is good world building, so to speak, if you know, populate and fill every, like, nook and cranny with interesting stuff, right? But I don't know. I feel like only so much people can do, right? I mean, does the guy that, you know, shows up for one scene selling death sticks, does he actually need to have an important name? I don't know. I mean, wait, but George Lucas did make the prequels, didn't he? Pretty sure he did, right? He didn't make the sequels, but he made the prequels. Yeah. The thing is, the prequels did have some issues, 100%. I think number 1 is a really weak movie. But I think number 2 and number 3 were good, honestly. I think number 2 and 3 were fine. I think the only... Well, actually, number 2 had the weird fucking Anakin Padme. You just get rid of all that shit, I think it's fine. That was good. That caught me off guard. I don't really know what I'm doing. He left. I think you get rid of Anakin and Padme weird shit, and number 2 is actually a really good movie. Didn't I heal myself earlier? Am I dumb? Why is my med kit full again? What? Oh, did I only use a portion of it? Oh, yeah, look, it's going down past 50%. Okay. Well, that's bad, because now I won't be able to get a full heal, probably. Stop having Luke and Leia. Well, you know what I mean. Just not the weird cringy shit. Like, it's just weirdly uncomfortable. I mean, the guy was fucking creepy, dude. I would have fucking... I mean, there's red flags. There's red flags. I would have told fucking... I would have told Padme to run away, to be honest. I would have been like, run. Run for the hills. Weird cringy shit with their entire relationship. It was, sadly. No, because, like, I mean, like... I don't know, in the Clone Wars, they have a bit more of an interesting relationship, I feel like. And... There's also them being, like, you know... I don't know, I feel like their relationship where Anakin's a bit headstrong, but so is she, you know what I mean? Like, and that part is really interesting to see. And, like, the Geonosis stuff... Like, when they were going to save Obi-Wan, like, I feel like that was really interesting, you know what I mean? And that wasn't weird and cringy, you know what I mean? No, 100%, yeah. But I feel like he could have done other stuff other than just make him weird and cringy. Like, there is more there, you know what I mean? There is more there. I'm playing terribly this match, but to be fair, my teammates are kind of picking up the slack. They're doing gens like fucking maniacs. That's good. I've done fuck all, to be honest, but... I'm pretty sure you need to either move or crouch there, so that way I can get the heal faster. I think that's a thing. I don't think we're 3-genning if I do this gen, so... I should stand here, actually. Oh, by the way, supposedly, possibly, wipe on the 26th, people are saying. Because in an image, I think, that BSG posted, there's a code that people stuck into some kind of code deciphering, like, algorithm, and it comes out as 26. And that does seem like usually when they wipe, so. Although, to be fair, usually they wipe on Christmas. But they might not do it this year. I don't really like the wipe on Christmas, because wiping on Christmas kind of sucks for, like, Americans. Or, like, well, anybody that celebrates Christmas on the 25th, which I think might be everybody but Russia. I'm not sure. I mean, I know Christmas is supposed to be like a religious holiday, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of people celebrate Christmas, don't they? They have a drops event about to start. Oh, do they? When? When is that? I probably won't have any because they don't like to do that. FAAs. They only give it to select streamers and stuff. Which always makes me sad, but it is what it is. Oh, nice. Hopefully he'll just think it's Dwight. He didn't know I had dead hard because I had not used it the entire time. I also played like shit the entire time, so. That was good. That was good. I honestly wasn't sure how good he was because I've played so bad. I didn't really get an opportunity to find out earlier. So I didn't know what his play was going to be there. But he did the right thing. Huh. But yeah, it would be pointless. They would do it at the start of the wipe. The thing is, I honestly hate the Tarkov drops because, like, it's either it does so little that it doesn't affect, like, because they don't want it to affect the economy. It does so little that people get angry that it didn't do much, or it does too much because people wanted to do something and then it fucks up the economy. I don't know. I don't really like the drops event. I don't even like claim mine usually because I feel like it like kind of just. I mean, I know it's just like a little bit, but I like to earn stuff. It feels weird and cheap to get a whole bunch of like free shit. But I know I'm kind of a weirdo, so. Move, motherfucker. Almost got me killed. I feel bad for this Wraith. He sent us to Larry's and then he got kind of punished for it. You save him? Hello. Let me heal you. Wow, that's toxic, bro. That's toxic. I want them points. He wasn't sharing. I honestly don't know how people die as Survivor so much. I read like some Twitter and some Reddit and people are like, oh my god, it's so killer-sided. Oh, he was doing Adept. Oh, now I feel really bad. No, that's true. That's true. But the thing is, like, I kind of disagree with that. I kind of disagree with that. I understand where you're coming from, but I disagree because there was, GG this guy. It was a pretty uneventful match, to be honest. I played like shit. But he was going for Adept, so, I mean, no gen defense, all 3 trash perks, like, I feel for him. And he was going for hooks. That's never gonna go well. I disagree because last wipe I played, there was a Christmas gift. And in that Christmas gift, everybody got 1 Mark 17, right? 1 Mark 17 with, like, 2 magazines and some ammo, right? And after that Christmas gift went out, you started seeing a Mark 17 every match. You would see somebody with one. So it's like, even though it's just gear, it does affect things, right? And then everybody was having Mark 17s. Like, way earlier in the wipe than people were supposed to be able to get them. I mean, you had to get, like, at least 3 Peacekeeper, and people were on, like, 1 to 2 Peacekeeper, and people were just running Mark 17s. And it's like, yeah, okay, once you die, you lose it, but once you die, somebody else gets it. You know what I mean? So it's like, it just adds all this gear into circulation that really shouldn't be there, and then it's just like weird. It's weird. So you just had people running around with full auto DMRs with M80 rounds that, you know, and you were still running tier 3 armor. So no, that's true actually. No, that is true. That's a good point. That is a good point. It will be less different. This guy is kind of sus. This guy's kind of sus. He has level 1 Adam. Still default outfit though. But we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I mean, the Meg's also anonymous, but she has cosmetics and is Prestige 5, which gives me a little bit of security to not be too sus. I don't know. People low prestige, no cosmetics, and anonymous mode are really sus in my opinion. I mean, I wouldn't like report them or anything, or say that they're cheating outright, but I would avoid them if I have the choice. You know what I mean? Just stay on the side of caution. That is true, and I think they won't do much. Like, won't do much. I think they will make it quite weak drops, because even though people complain about it, I don't think they're going to want to fuck up the pre-wipe, especially since everybody complains. Dude, I fucking hate people who complain about the Tarkov wipe shit. Like, I mean, like, I get the game gets boring. Even there's 6 strats, yeah. I get that the game gets boring later on in the wipe. 100%. But you do realize that there is other video games you could play. You know what I mean? Like, there is other things you can play. I get that there's nothing like Tarkov. You want to play Tarkov, and that sucks. But the devs are doing things. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I don't know. There's people, like, harassing them constantly. It's like they post anything on their Twitter. Like, they posted some cool images, and people were like, oh, that's cool, but when's the wipe, though? Oh, these are characters in the game that hasn't wiped yet. And it was like, oh, God, people are so fucking annoying. Like, I'd be like, fucking wipe from the 25th, but you're banned, so it's not for you, motherfucker. Not really, I wouldn't do that, but that's what I want to do on the inside. But, you know, people are just annoying. Fucking annoying. Just sit back and wait patiently. No, yeah, it is the same every wipe, yeah. It's always been that way. It's like the game 100% gets boring. 100%. But it's always going to get boring. That's just the nature of games like that. I mean, look at any other game that does, like, a loop-based progression economy thing. Like, look at Rust. Look at, like, The Cycle. Look at... What are some other games? DayZ, like, Epoch and stuff, right? It's, like, DayZ currently. You know what I mean? Like, any game that has any kind of lasting loop progression has to have wipes. There's no, there's no game that's found a way around it so far. And I don't know that there is one. Like, there needs to be something. PoE, yeah, exactly. Like, it's just how these games are done. Like, there's always gonna be a point where it gets stale and needs a wipe. I can understand it being longer between wipes, but the thing is that the devs don't want to wipe if there isn't something to test, because the game's still in development. Like, pretty active development. Like, it is still being made. They sell it like a full-price game, which is shitty, when it's almost certainly not, but it is still actively in development. So, like, I don't go for the thing like, oh, there's bugs, you can't complain, it's a beta. I go by the thing that you can't, like, beg for content, because it's still a beta, you know what I mean? Like, they're still working on stuff. They don't want to just wipe and just, like, they're gonna wait until there's something to wipe for, you know what I mean? Like, is it Wraith again? I couldn't tell what that was. Oh, no, it's Blight. He went to the finished gen. That's kind of bad play. He's getting a save. He's doing real spins. I think she's upstairs. I don't want to do it. I don't know. People are just fucking annoying, but I mean, that's just the world, isn't it? There'll always be annoying people. But there's also really wonderful people out there who aren't annoying. As much as I complain about the bad ones, complain about annoying people, there's wonderful people out there. There is. It's just how people are. Just people in general. There is every type of person everywhere you look. That's why you gotta focus on the good ones and hang on to the good ones. Spend your time with the good ones, that kind of thing. I really hate this map. I don't find it fun. As Survivor or Killer, really. It's cool aesthetically, but I don't think it's very fun. Kind of the same for Shadow Square, actually. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the maps they've made recently haven't been very fun, but they're good aesthetically. Actually, is any DVD map fun? Dead Dog is kind of fun. The game is definitely not fun. It could be fun if there was less pallets. Could be. Kindred's pretty cool, though. I think he has barbecue. RPD is fun. That's true. He's over there. You can see him bouncing. I don't want to leave this gen, but I do need saves for my challenge. But we're going to do the gen first. Because it's better if I do this gen. Then it'll be all... Ooh. I can stick this. I ran the wrong way. No. Yeah, that's lucky. That doesn't work, dog. Oh, I shouldn't have let him break that. That was my bad. That was bad. God, I'm playing so bad right now. God, I'm so fucking loud. He can hear me a mile away. That was good, yeah. I'm playing so bad, but it's fine. It's fine. It is fine. I ran the wrong way with my dead hard. Then I dropped that god pallet when I really shouldn't have, honestly. He fucked up his bounces. I should have saved it. And then I vaulted that when I really shouldn't have. So I made 3 mistakes, and yet that chase was still that long. That's just Survivor gameplay, though. That's how that is. Ash is so fucking loud. So fucking loud. I probably shouldn't heal under the hook. Yeah, nice. Oh, he's probably gonna go for Adam. I didn't realize Adam was on death hook. Fuck. Can I have a heal? Please? Thank you, Meg Thomas. Appreciate it. We finished the gen upstairs, right? Yeah. How many killers still have default music, by the way? Because Pig still has default chase music, right? Pig, Bubba, Trapper, Wraith. Any more? Nurse, noose, nurse. Noose? Not a noose. Nurse. Is there any more? Oh, Huntress maybe? Does Huntress have... Huntress has default chase music. It's just she lullabies underneath it, right? So it sounds a bit different. I'm pretty sure she has default chase music, though. And, like, Terror Radius. How weird do you think it is? Yeah, it probably is a bit weird. Not if you're an actor, though. Well, I guess, I mean, they are actors. They're voice actors, right? They're used to it. He gets that kill. The Meg honestly shouldn't have gone down there. Just bad play. Now that gives us, like, way too much pressure. Right now, he could be chasing somebody or looking for somebody, and then I would have time to get this gen done for sure. But because she went down like that, now I might not get this gen done in time. Does he come straight over here? He's still hiding in the locker. It's a good thing I got that gen done when I did, honestly. I know where she is. She's hiding in that locker still, by the way, kind of weirdly. So I'm just gonna go to the exit gate. Hope she hops out eventually. She's not hopping out. What the fuck is she doing? The fuck? What is she doing? There you go. Finally. He just beat up a snowman. Okay, she's very scared. As long as she lasts a little bit long in chase, nah, I can't do anything now. I mean, I technically can do something. He saw me. That's my bad. So I played bad there. And she played bad first. I'll give him a chance for hash. Hatch. Hash. Chance for hash browns. The Michaela played bad there, but then I played bad by getting spotted. I shouldn't have gotten spotted. He shouldn't have gotten a win there. Draw at best, but we fucked up. And the Meg played bad, then the Michaela played bad, and then I played bad. That's what it takes, though, so. That's unfortunate. Yeah, she doesn't even have the chance to Kobe either. She hid in that locker for way too long. I mean, like, she could have went and saved when he was, like, I mean, yeah, he was nearby, but at least, like, get chased and then I can go for the save, but she just hid in the locker instead. And then when she did get chased, she just went down too fast. If she had lasted a little bit longer, then I could have maybe went and gotten the save. I mean, I was going to open the gate regardless. The only thing I did wrong was getting spotted there at the end. I should have realized that that's the main thing that he's looking for, is just to find me. As soon as he finds me, he knows he's fine to do whatever he wants. But the chance of me being anywhere is what keeps him, like, kind of keeps him contained. It puts me in the power position. So that was my bad, getting spotted. I shouldn't have gotten spotted. The Meg did decent. She was really just trying to save the guy at the end. I mean, I can understand why she wanted to do that, but it's still a terrible play, because as soon as you go down... I mean, the Michaela had a decent amount of points, too. Looks like she knew how to do gens, just maybe not anything else. The Adam just got tunneled, so it is what it is. GG. Honestly, don't enjoy Garden of Joy. It's just not a fun map. I don't know. Just not a very fun map. But it is what it is. We'll go again. No, yeah, it probably is a little strange, but I mean, they're used to it though, right? They're used to recording like it'd be the same. I guess making noises is a little bit different than recording a voice line though, right? But I don't know. I feel like they'd be used to it. You know what I mean? I mean, if you look at like people who do RP, right, on Twitch, right? I know it's kind of not a great comparison because they're not doing like the highest quality of like pain noises or whatever. But they get used to it after a certain point, you know what I mean? These people who have done RP for years on stream and stuff, they get used to it to a point where they start just doing it kind of more naturally, you know what I mean? I mean, obviously they're in like a roleplay sense, but 100% people who do voice acting probably get themselves in like the mindset, you know what I mean? So, it's probably not that weird once they're used to it. I would assume anyway, but maybe I'm wrong. Need 2 more unhooks. Hopefully we'll get 2 more unhooks. God, it makes me so mad seeing people still talk about ranking like it means something, by the way. I see people talking about ranking so much like it still means something. It frustrates me. I know that I'm not mad at them. I'm more mad about the misinformation that's being spread throughout, like, the DBD, like, just around DBD, you know what I mean? But the only thing that makes me angry is when people are spreading misinformation. If somebody's just misinformed, that doesn't really make me angry, because there's no shame and there's no wrongdoing with just not knowing something, right? Or just not. But if you're spreading misinformation, whether intentionally or unintentionally, I mean, if it's unintentional, then you might actually just genuinely think you're right and think you're helping people, right? But if it's intentionally spreading misinformation or, like, intentionally being unclear, you know what I mean? Or intentionally, like, I don't know, misleading people, that pisses me off, like, to a grand extent. I hate that shit. Really makes me angry. But if somebody's unintentionally doing it, then it kind of makes me angry, but they could just genuinely think they know what they're talking about. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that, because in that case, they're coming from a good place. They're trying to help people. You know what I mean? They're trying to give people proper information. They just have the wrong information themselves, which honestly might have come from somebody spreading misinformation originally. You know what I mean? You never know. So all you can really do is try to inform people as best you can, which I try and do. But I mean, I might be wrong about things, you know what I mean? But I try and always be mindful of when I could be wrong, you know what I mean? I always say, like, oh, I'm not sure. That's night, isn't it? Yeah. I think he's on the gen. How did he know? Oh, nowhere to hide. That's how he knew. He has nowhere to hide in hubris. This is why hubris doesn't do fuck all, by the way. You need Spirit Fury or Enduring with hubris on killers that can't do anything. It's Adept Knight. I'm almost certain it's Adept Knight. Yeah, he's got nowhere to hide in hubris. So he's probably got Face of Darkness too. Although it didn't activate there, did it? Or do we not see it? We don't see it, do we? Only the guy who gets hit sees it. I'm pretty sure. I'll scream soon though, probably. If I stay out of his terror radius. I'm assuming I'll see a scream soon. I haven't actually faced, yeah, there you go. Thanks, Face the Darkness. Okay, so it's Adept Knight. It's good to check the totems that you're close to. Am I close to any totems? Is there a totem magic? No, okay. There's no reason to go look for it, because it didn't do anything by itself, but... If you're going up against a Hex Face to Darkness build, on the other hand, you should try and break it as quickly as possible. But this is just Hex Face to Darkness by itself, which doesn't do anything. Like, he knows I'm here, but knowing where somebody is as killer doesn't really do that fucking much. So, ooh, we don't want a 3-gen. This is a 3-gen map. Okay, he got healed, so turned off. We have a boon, which counters Hex Face to Darkness quite a bit too. I'm not gonna go on top of the hill here. Oh, he's chasing somebody else. She gets hit there regardless, I'm pretty sure. I was wondering if I could help at all. So this position's actually really good for Knight, because he can place a guard on the side of this hill and then chase me. So that's why I'm kind of scared here, more than I should be, because vertically, Knight's power actually works really well. Because if he places a guard on the other side of that hill, this hill isn't a hill anymore. Like, I just get hit. So, it's basically just a big open dead zone. So I need to run away from the hill, actually. This is kind of different. I don't know. I think the verticality of his power needs to be tuned a little bit, but I like the idea of it. Because right now, I don't know that there's much counterplay, to be honest, other than knowing it exists and avoiding it. But maybe if they make it so that they slow down a bit when they go up vertical things, that would be okay. Because I like that they can go up vertical things. That was good. Didn't spot me, though, because it's Assassin. His fucking view range is literally minuscule, but it was a good job by him. We just finished all the gens on one side of the map. Oh, my God. You fucking joking me right now? Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, thank God. There was actually 4 over here. We got really lucky. Or, well, I guess maybe they wouldn't have done the gen if they knew. But now he only has... He has 3 gens over here and 1 gen over there, which isn't great for us, because he'll just avoid it. This is where potential energy could come in clutch, actually. Oh. Game's over. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Knight's rough, man. Knight is rough. I mean, we still have to do 1 more gen's worth of progress, but there's no way he can pressure these gens anymore. They're way too split, so game's basically over. It's just how much damage can he do and what position can he put himself in for the end game in the next 80 seconds. That's basically all he has now. He has 80 seconds to make something happen, basically. "70 seconds. "60 seconds. Obviously very rough estimate, but you get what I mean. Okay, does he know about the verticality of the power? I'm curious. Let's see. I want to see if he'll use it on me. Okay, he didn't do it properly, but I think he does know about it. That pallet's really strong. He doesn't have his power right now. Now he has his power. He doesn't have Carnifex, he has Assassin. He'll see me with nowhere to hide if he breaks the thing, but that's okay. He left. Did he nod at you? Yeah, he did. He did. He did nod at me. Also, I didn't think about that, but he's very loud, Knight. Very loud. Okay, now he has about probably like 55 seconds to make something happen. Obviously, if he pushes me off, and he's got about 45. If he pushes me off, then he gains more time, obviously. $30 seconds? 29 seconds after that skill check. Let's go. So roughly. I don't know how much greats give you. I think it's like either 1 second or 2 seconds worth of progress, something like that. It's a very, very small amount. I wish they gave 0, to be honest, but... Or maybe just made them harder and gave more. I don't know. It gives you something to do and aim for, which then gives survivors a chance to fuck it up. So 0 would be bad, actually. Playing the pay-to-win killer might have trouble. That's true. Pay-to-win, dude. Pay-to-win. What a pay-to-win loser, dude. I'm joking. Bought his way to fucking high MMR, dude, by playing a pay-to-win killer. SMH. I think we're probably all gonna get out here. Although he does have the anti-body block play at the end game, which could potentially help him. Okay, so you can't see their patrol path. I didn't know that. Fucking hell, that scared me, actually. You can't actually see their patrol path. I thought you could. But you can see the orb. And you can kind of guess the patrol path. Where are we going, Dwight? What's your goal here? GG. 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 Oh, because the medkit's floating there. GG. Because the medkit's floating there, you then know... S tier pay to win. This guy's pretty... B, that's generous? I would say it's generous, yeah. But to be fair, the thing is that it's hard because when you come to talk about tier lists... Man, this looks a little sweaty, these top two. Quick and Quiet Head-On isn't sweaty, but off the record, Boone's kind of sweaty. Deliverance, Boone is kind of sweaty. Shadow Step and Lithe isn't really that sweaty, though. My builds using Will Make It Kindred. They're good perks. And Windows. They're good perks, but they're not, like, sweaty. Dead Hard is sweaty, though. But yeah, I mean, this build just doesn't work. That's the thing with the Depth Knight. Is it just, like... Nowhere to Hide's a good perk and doesn't require any synergy. You can get value out of it. Hubris is basically... You're not going to get use out of it without any kind of synergy on a killer that can't take advantage of it. And then Hex Face of Darkness basically does nothing by itself. Like, so the best you're going to get is people being scared of it and then going to go and cleanse it. That's literally best case scenario by running Hex Face of Darkness by itself. And like, obviously this guy's going for Adepts. That's why he's running these perks by themselves. But like, these perks are trash by themselves. They just aren't good. Like on Nurse, you can maybe make use of Hubris. Or Deathslinger maybe. But other killers, like, that are just M1s, normal M1s, like, you need Spirit Fury and possibly even Enduring to get any kind of value out of it, so. I don't know. There's some other killers that can probably make use of it too, don't get me wrong, but Knight is not one of them. Knight makes very, very little use of Hubris. Interesting add-ons. Assassin's garbage. But to be fair, I've played enough Knight to know that. Assassin is just not worth even thinking about. He honestly is one of the weakest of the three. And then this is a alright add-on. I would use the other two though. The hunt duration and the what is it? Circle. Bigger circle. Because that means you can spot people who shift W away from loops easier. And the other one means that the chase lasts longer, so when they run from one loop to the next, there's still, like, you still have enough hunt duration where you can play with your guard and get them at the next loop that they ran to. Not, it runs out at the next loop they run to, and then you just have to repeat the process, you know what I mean? Until they have nowhere to run to. So, that's why those two add-ons are good. So. But, yeah. The thing is, though, talking about B tier being generous, the thing is that when people talk about tiers, it doesn't work. Because everybody has a different, like, mindset of how many tiers are in the game. You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely think that you need, like, 6 tiers to really place all the killers where they belong. Like, I feel like you need S, A, B, C, E, D, and F. 7 tiers, actually. Like, I think you need all of them. Because they all, like, the killers all fit a different category. Like, you can't just shove them all into 4 tiers. Like, if you shove them all into 4 tiers, S, A, B, and C, then yeah, he's B tier. Sure. But what the fuck does that really mean? You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't mean shit. So, it's like, I feel like if you really want to group them where they belong, you need, like, 7 tiers. At least 6. Or at least 5. More like 6 or 7, in my opinion, but it's everybody's opinion is different, right? That's the thing about tier lists, is that nobody has a correct tier list. Everybody just has a tier list that fits what they think. And because there's no shown MMR, there's no way to know if you're right or wrong. So there's no way to know if your basis is built on anything concrete or anything worth valuing. So everybody's just shooting a shot in the dark and talking like they know what the fuck they're talking about. Which just leads to crazy misinformation and bad misconceptions of how the game is, actually. It's just sad. But, whatever. Don't get too annoyed by that. I'm constantly annoyed by it. That's my secret. I'm always mad about the MMR. No, yeah. It's a bit of a shit show, DVD, honestly. But it's a fun, addictive game, so that's why we all play it, right? That's why we play it. I do wish that guy luck, honestly, going for Adept, because it does not seem like fun. I mean, he's even using add-ons and a map offering and stuff, right? So he's got it even potentially easier than I will. But I've played quite a bit of Knight at this point. So I feel like I know kind of what I can do with him and what I can't do with him. No add-ons will hurt like hell, though. Because his add-ons seem really important, honestly. Like, it seems like you kind of need them. So, I'm not sure how that'll go. He doesn't have your easy mode Knight MMR, though. Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck is up with that. It's wild. Release them? Yeah. If you do it right as it comes out, it's not as hard, too, because nobody knows how to play him, right? And if you played on the PTB, you can have some practice, right? So, it does work. Also, I don't know, when a new killer comes out, people are a little bit more chill, right? So, People just want to see like the new killer and stuff. Although the day after he came out, holy fuck, that day was sweaty, dude. Those matches were fucking sweaty. I don't know if it was just the killer or the map, but maybe they weren't even that sweaty. Maybe the killer just really is that bad and I was just having a rough time. Because, dude, that day was pain. If I wasn't playing a new killer, I genuinely probably would have stopped playing after like 2 hours. Like, I would have just been like, yeah, I'm just going to play Survivor. Like, this just isn't fun. Because it was not fun. That was probably the sweatiest day since I've started playing DVD on stream. Just because I remember specifically that being, like, I was just not having very much fun in the matches. My first match of night lasted 9 minutes. And that's including the lobby, loading into the match, and me talking a bit at the end of the match. Like, the match itself was like 7 minutes long. It was absurd. I mean, that's not even that fast, though. I mean, we did all right. I mean, like, I didn't lose every match, but I got a lot of draws. It was, like, mostly draws and losses with a couple wins thrown in here, right? But it was just not fun. Like, just none of it was fun. But I think that kind of comes down to the Knight. He's just not that fun of a killer, to be honest. Like, he just really isn't that interesting. Like, even when his ability works properly, it doesn't feel fun. Like, it just feels kind of meh. Like, I just feel like, yes, I used my ability correctly, and there's no hand-holding mechanic that you can take advantage of right now to counter my ability. That's like, genuinely all it feels like. It's just like, yes, I actually, executed my ability properly, and you're not able to, like, get an easy out somehow. You know what I mean? Found Wesker to be fun. Wesker's really fun to play, honestly. I mean, I've only played him once, but just watching other people play him, he looks fun. You know what I mean? There's some killers that look a lot less fun. You know what I mean? Like, Doctor doesn't look that fun. You know what I mean? Because the shocking, just repeatedly shocking people over and over and over again, just to get one mouse one seems really just frustrating. But I think you have to play a killer to really know if you find them fun or not. Because, like, Wraith seems boring to me. But then playing him, I really enjoy it for some reason. I feel like that's because Wraith has a little bit more juggle potential, right? And I find myself sometimes while playing Wraith falling into that, like, oh, I can juggle the survivors. I'm going to chase all 4. I'm going to go after each survivor. You know what I mean? Like, and you really just can't do that. That's just not how the game works anymore. It used to be. It's not anymore. And it's just frustrating because I know that I can't do that. But every now and then I get tricked into it. No, yeah, I really love Pig, honestly. I like Pig a lot. Yeah, she's not very strong, but she's fun to play. Where the fuck is he? I'm not in Dream, buddy. That hits me? God damn! My man's got fucking football arms. Just hit me with a touchdown. Oh, so close. So close. Strong on the chromat with the tamper timer. Yeah. I am under a pallet. Nobody's nearby, though. He's not going to get over here in time. Nah. Oh, maybe he will. No, he doesn't make it. Rip, he could have maybe saved me. I might go basement, but if I go basement, then she can save me. Oh, he has Scourge or something. I think he has Scourges. Let's watch that gen in there. Yep, Scourge. Freddy, though. I never see Freddy's. Pretty uncommon to see a Freddy. So we know he has pain res. My teammates don't know he has pain res yet, though. So if they get hit by it, that's okay. If they get hit by it, that's okay. I'm not going to blame them, because the first time people get hit by it, fair enough. But as soon as somebody screams after a hook, you know. She's not... There you go. She didn't tap the gen. She waited until he looked at it, though. Actually, kind of good plays. This guy's cleansing a totem. Kind of odd, but... She's doing a really safe gen right now, which is not a good idea to be doing right at this moment, but... She was already there, so I guess fair enough. He's doing nothing. I mean, I guess he's gonna save. I have Kindred. They all know where each other are. But they should know that he can come save me. Nice save. Yes, we'll make it. I don't want to heal here, yeah. He's chasing. Let's just waste as much time. Is he gonna tunnel me? Yep. I can also wake him up. Should be good. He's chasing the Nia, which is the one that was inside the killer's shack. We know he has pain res, which is good. Good to know. I'm gonna go over here because Nia was being chased. I want to see if we can maybe get this gen done. Although it does seem like this guy wants to win. So if it seems dangerous, I'm gonna try and play it real safe, just because he will probably take the chance to tunnel somebody if he gets the opportunity, which is perfectly fine. It's good to keep that in mind if it seems like he will. I'm gonna finish this gen. He won't be able to teleport. Oh, he can teleport even after it's done. I forgot about that. Oh, fuck. That was bad. I thought he was 100% gonna come around the edge. I thought he saw me. He didn't. I think he wants to get me. This loop over here is really strong if I can make it. This window is really well placed. I ran away from that pallet kind of bad, though. Good job. That was good. That was good. That was actually good. Well played, good sir. He wants to kill me here. Uncounterable dead hard. This is just a TL, which is kind of bad. There's a strong pallet over here, though. I'm gonna die, though. He wants to kill me. Teleporting? Never seen one that long. Yeah, that's a long fucking thing. Hello. Nope, he's coming. I'm dead. There's a god pallet here, though. The spot's actually good, not in the dream world. I mean, the dream world's okay, but that was the graphics design version with it, yeah. They've gotten smarter. The people who designed those bots have gotten smarter not to include the actual link anymore. They say .com instead. So that way they don't get insta banned. There's nothing else I can do really to get rid of them. Just have to ban them when they pop up. They're not too common, but I don't know. If anybody has any suggestions how to insta ban them, let me know. But I don't want to catch actual people with it. You know what I mean? That's the problem. I mean, I guess I could ban the phrase .com, but I don't know. People could say .dot or .com in other contexts, you know what I mean? I try not to ban any phrases unless they're like pretty bad in every context, you know what I mean? Pallet safe? I think there's a pallet safe. There's a pallet in that greenhouse. I have to play it safe, yeah. I think he wants to find whoever's on close to dying. God pallet still there? Nope. It still wastes a fuckload of time inside the building. It's Garden of Joy though, so. He's actually teleporting. The thing is, you really want to be careful with Freddy's teleport because it regens so slowly. You don't want to teleport unless it's actually, like, really worthwhile. Faking it is actually more valuable than really teleporting most of the time. I'd say, like, 75% of the time, you shouldn't actually teleport. Because the cooldown is, like, 2 minutes or something. It's insane. Maybe just, like, 1 minute. I don't know. It's an insane cooldown, though, for what it actually gives you. Is that deadlock? It looked like that gen over there blocked. I think he might have deadlock. Pretty sure I saw the entity spikes come over and wrap around the gen, yep. Okay, he has deadlock. That's the most progressed one. Why did my alarm clock? It doesn't actually matter, though. I'm not even sure why I'm going over here. The gen has no progress anyways. Go to a different gen. Nice. This one does have more progress, but it's because he's been working on it after the deadlock happened. That's something that confuses people with pain res, too. Because it's when you get the hook. Like, as soon as the hook is placed, which one has the most progress. And then you hit it, and then you'll go to a gen, which will have more progress than the one who got hit. That's because the one who got hit is now 15% lower than what it was. So it just means that they were within 15% of each other. So once one got hit, the other one moved higher. Oh, he does have pain res too, doesn't he? Yeah. What's interesting is that pain res with deadlock, it actually hits the second most progressed gen if the gen is locked, which is interesting. It actually hits the second most progressed gen, which is really odd because they specifically coded that, you know what I mean? Which is really strange that they don't just let it hit the one that it's blocking. Like, is it really that strong? 15%? And you still have to get a hook, he DC'd. That's rough. I mean, still shitty of him to DC, but... Oh, he has class photo. Yeah, class photo. Not really the play. That makes sense. You the man, Dwight. Hey. I'm the guy who avoided being tunneled. Got chased multiple times. And I did generators. And I got 31,000 points. Why am I not the man? What did Dwight do? What did Dwight do? What the fuck? This is also pointless. All the dress add-ons are pointless. And this one is... with Dead Man's Switch, you can maybe do some stuff. Oh! He saved him. He saved him with the pallet stun. That's why he says you the man. Fair enough. This add-on's... you need Dead Man's Switch to even make this add-on okay. Like, you can maybe do something with it, but like I said, like, actually teleporting is sometimes, most of the time, I'd say not the right call, so... Class photo just kind of punishes you sometimes. Because, like, the thing is with Freddy is, like, yes, if you keep faking it, they'll think you're faking it, right? And they'll be like, oh, he's just faking it. I don't need to respect it that much. But that's when you throw in some real teleports and you catch them out and you capitalize on them thinking you're faking it all the time. And basically, it becomes this game of you have to respect it, but you don't want to. So sometimes you catch them out because they don't want to respect it, but they have to, otherwise they get punished. So you can really get crazy value out of fake teleporting with Freddy all the time. Like, you pretty much always get a little bit of value as long as you're on point with which generators you choose to teleport to. So, it is... Honestly, I really enjoy Freddy, but he's kind of more boring now. I wish he was old Freddy still, but it is okay. It is okay. The fake teleport is the most fun thing about him, to be honest. We could do one Freddy game. Kind of down. So, I mean, pretty much the only add-ons you want to use are these two. Everything else is pretty garbage. Ooh, I do like this, though. This is fun. This is probably my favorite Freddy build, is this add-on, this add-on. Let me bring a flawn. I have 127 of them. And then... Jolt. Surveillance. Deadlock. And... Weird and way too OP. Could just hold the game hostage and not be reported. Don't read DVD Twitter. Don't do it. Trust me, it's not worth it. Not worth the pain and suffering. Do I just bring Brutal? Just for like a super easy 4th perk? Oh, fuck it. Let's go with a really simple build. This is honestly... I really want a 4th perk. I'd love Pain Res. This is, to be fair, this would be my build. Place Brutal with Pain Res. This would be my build on most killers, like my generic build. Just Jolt, Surveillance, Deadlock, Pain Res. That build would be so good. And then replace Jolt with Oppression on a killer that's not an M1. Okay, I was a little not scared of this person, but then they switched to Prestige 81, and now I am slightly scared. I don't know, we'll see how this goes. Freddy is quite weak, but he's not terrible. He's like bottom 12, maybe, killers. Something like that. He's not good, but he's not bad. He's kind of like in the middle there. Because at least he has a little bit of anti-loop. Guess the map. RPD. It's probably not going to be RPD. Probably going to be something like... It's going to be fucking Gas Heaven, probably. One of my least favorite maps. Area of Crows. Area of Crows with Freddy looks really cool, actually. Do you like that map? I like the way that map looks aesthetically. It's fucking trash to play, but it's cool aesthetically. It's actually kind of fun to play. It's just way too fucking large, and you just have to 3-gen. If you didn't have to 3-gen, it'd be more of a fun map, but... Basically have to 3-gen. Kind of just makes it really unfun. This build's really cool, though, and you'll see. You guys might not be able to hear it, but I'll point out whenever I hear somebody repairing a generator. Because with this build, you can hear repair noises from 16 extra meters away. Which is a fucking long way. If they're asleep. If they're asleep. You can basically hear them from, like... It is Area of Crows. So what the fuck? That's what the fuck? How'd you know? Alright, so we only have 3 gens, so we basically lost. Like, unless these guys are really bad, this game's basically over, because it's Area of Crows, and we got unlucky. I see somebody on that gen. If I don't get this hit, I have to go for that. Nope. Okay, we gotta go. We can't let them finish any of these 4 gens. Especially not early. Look at how much progress this already has. Is this a team? It might be. I didn't mean to teleport there. Nice, this is really important, this down. Need to watch out for Dead Hard. Didn't get Jolt, it was too far away. It's so fucking dumb. Just a tiny bit too far away. But I had to watch out for Dead Hard, so... Couldn't swing. Had no choice. They are repairing the gen, they get it done. GG. That's basically game over. That was so close. This guy's good. He did that bad, though. We lost distance there for no reason, which is good for us. Not sure what that was. Bad play. Still have 3 gens, but it's not enough. And they're so spread out. I mean, one of them's all the way over here. I haven't started working on it yet, at least. Might have to tunnel somebody. We'll see if he has... I didn't mean to teleport there. Oops. Swung my mouse around too much. He has off the record. We go for her. She's been hooked once already. We go for her. Make her think that I'm going to teleport. I'm not actually going to. Ran away. That's fine. I have to worry about that gen behind me, where Dwight or Quentin was. Okay, we get a jolt. Nice. We know somebody's on that gen over there that just tapped it as well. They're gonna finish that gen. I don't care. They're not very good. She's good for us. She's going to the 3 gen. That's fine. That's good for us. Going to this 4 wall. There's still a pallet at this 4 wall, which is kind of rough, but should be able to get her somewhat quickly. We are Freddy. Nice. Yeah, they're not playing very well at all. We know she has overcome. Got the jolt on there. I can hear him repairing. You can hear that? It's so far away. It's so good. I love this add-on plus this surveillance perk. Didn't mean to teleport to that gen, but it's fine. Somebody just fell. Is that her? Please tell me that's her. Nope. Wrong Nia. Balanced, I think. We can get a jolt over here, though. She has to drop the pallet, though. Push her back in. We don't want her to get away from this gen. Nice. Now we want to teleport. This is a position where teleporting is really going to be good. Actually, potentially not, because we're looking to tunnel still. We know that that gen over there hasn't been worked on yet. And somebody just finished that gen, so we're going to fake it again because we're looking for the Nia real quick. Because either she's the one who just saved or she's the one who finished this gen. Let's see if we can spot her. Did not. That's okay. Wondering if she's going to go for the save. She is not. There's the Jill. Somebody just saved. Is that the Nia? Somebody just jumped in a snowman. Gotcha. Now we kill her. Nice, she ran away. That's fine, we got a jolt and a slug out of that. That's huge. Did slow down the kill for the Nia. I mean, now she potentially gets somewhere. But they still have to waste time picking her up. And there's a jolt. Nice. Got the jolt on there, too. Somebody might pallet stun us, but we can't waste time fucking waiting for it, so. Now she's dead. It's fine. They're on that gen over there. Now we're going to teleport. They might not respect it because we haven't been teleporting. Didn't respect it enough. Perfect. We know they were both here. Take this. Nia went far enough away. We know that Quentin hasn't gone back to that yet. Let's check our middle gen real quick. Nice. Okay. We just have to worry about these two. Nice. fine. I heard him doing something, but I was like, it can't be repairing. I'm not sure what it is. But he was doing a totem. Place this just in case he comes back next time. He is going to go back around. He'll get a medium if he does. He's going to go to the 4 wall. Didn't want to go to the pallet. That hard? Yep. Okay, we hook him, then we teleport again. I didn't mean to break that. That honestly might be enough time ways that they finished the gen if she got back on it earlier. There's no hook. Oh, that's really bad. Fuck it. Drop him. Don't have time. Just in case she's been doing it this entire time. Didn't want to risk it. There's too much risk involved there. He might have exponential, actually. I assume not. Most people just run circle of healing. That's fine. I have to drop her. She's immune now, though. We have to find the guy. I have to do this real quick. He placed a boon. I think it is exponential. Yeah, she just got back up. I think he just exponentialed upstairs. That's fine. Let's go get the Jill. We can down her and then get her on her hook, actually. That's perfect. That is perfectly fine. Okay. She'll get up. That's fine. You can put her on a hook now. They lost all their progress on this gen, which is perfect. She just healed, so I don't think she moved, honestly. I think she's still around here. Yep. Okay, let's go for him. Get another down out of it. Potentially, he could just keep running. I can stay here and just wait for her to die then. Yeah, he left. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, we needed to. This game was fucking lost pretty early. If he does the save right here, then she's dead and we win. He tried it, yeah. Nice. That's GG. She could maybe Circle of Healing fast enough to come and get the trade. That's the only chance they have, basically. Circle of Healing fast enough to get the trade. But I don't think she does. Nice. GG. GG. She's around here somewhere. His boon is... Yep, there she is. Thing is that they didn't do any good looping. If you actually look at all the looping, all the chases we did, they got destroyed. Like they aren't good in chase at all. But they don't need to be anymore. Like, DVD has changed that you don't need to be able to chase well to win as Survivor. You just need perks that waste time. I hear him doing something. Do I not? I swear I heard a totem. No, he just healed. Okay, never mind. I swore I heard something. I'm pretty sure he does have exponential. Like, all of their chases were really weak, but it still got really close to being over. I mean, you might say, oh, you have 2 gens left. You know, they would have just had 1 gen left. But on this map, as soon as you lose gens that you can actually easily defend, it's basically over. If I didn't tunnel the Nia, we were screwed. Like, I needed to get her killed. Luckily, we were able to. Oh, Crow. He was here. He was here recently. Where art thou, Quentin, man? Unless maybe that was her? Nice. Let's go. That crow just flew up there too. He's probably gonna think I'm cheating or something. GG. That was a good match. Fucking difficult, but a good map. Or a good match. I do honestly like this map if it just wasn't so fucking big and you didn't always have to 3-gen on it. Like, we got really unlucky. I knew from the start this was gonna be a tough game. It's like sometimes you can get 5 gens around this side, sometimes you can get 3, sometimes you can get 4. You can also 3-gen on the other side too. I just see, no, it was a close one. Had to do a lot to make this win, make that win possible. But like, I don't feel like they were as experienced or like doing super skillful things. That's my main reason. Like, I would have loved to go for tons of hooks there, and I don't really enjoy tunneling or camping, right? But I enjoy winning, or well, it's more so that I hate losing when I don't feel like I deserve to lose, and I don't feel like I deserve to lose that match. I mean, like, and I don't feel like if I didn't tunnel that girl, I didn't really need to camp at the end with the Nia, but I just didn't really see any reason to let the game go on. Because, like, I could have kept going for hooks. Their gens had regressed enough at that point that end Nia was, like, it was pretty much just securing the kill just to get the game done. But, I mean, I could have let her get unhooked and get another down and then hook them and then go for another down, and they would have died on the next hook. So it would have been fine, really. But tunneling the Nia, the first Nia, that was basically needed, in my opinion. Otherwise, I would have lost. And not because I did anything wrong, but because it's just that was how the match was going to play out, right? It was just like the predicted outcome unless I did something. And so I did something because I don't enjoy losing when I don't feel like I deserve to lose. But because like there's matches where I play bad and I feel like I deserve to lose. But that was not one of them. And I felt like I was going to lose unless we did something. Even though I didn't enjoy it, I'd much rather going for 12 hooks. Like, that's so much more fun to me. But it's just not... It's not a realistic scenario. But GG, that was a good, fun match, honestly. 2 very quick heals in that med kit. 1.5 quick heals in that med kit. Like, very quick heals. Very quick heals, too, here. This is very quick heals. 2 very quick heals here. Very strong med kit, one of the strongest. And this is 1 very quick heal as well. Some kind of Sabo toolbox with petrified oak. So... End of the day, there's no rule against tunneling. No, yeah, there isn't. Devs even encourage tunneling camping? Kind of. I don't think they mean to. That's the thing. I don't think they mean to. This Joe had a really chill build, by the way. Really chill build. I respect the Pebble as well. Quentin was sweaty. You could tell. He wasn't super good at looping, but he was sweaty. Like, he was definitely the best player. This build's decent. Not too sweaty. This build's definitely not sweaty. Like, this is a good build. This is a sweaty build. This is just a build. It's honestly not very good. And this is just a build, not very good. GG, though. GG to those people. GG. I think that people get this misconception that everybody who tunnels does it to make the other person upset. But there's I'd say a large chunk of people who just do it because... they want to be able to win, and it is a good strategy. I mean, there's like the way I do it, there's nothing malicious about it. Like, I really, like, I mean, just want to win. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. I want to be able to win, and I feel like sometimes you have to be able to get that win, whether you deserve it or not. Sometimes you have to tunnel to be able to get it. So, is what it is. GG though. GG. I think that the thing is though that the devs, we can play another Freddy game. The thing is that the devs want people to be able to enjoy the game, and they get a lot of people that talk about tunneling and stuff, how it ruins the game and makes the game super unfun. So they want to, like, get rid of these things, but they don't realize that the changes they are making have consequences. Other changes they're making. Like getting rid of Ruin Undying, right? everybody complains about Ruin Undying. They shake up the meta. They get rid of Ruin Undying. Ruin and Undying was a complete anti-camp and tunnel perk. Like, you couldn't camp or tunnel. If you camp or tunnel and you use Ruin Undying, it does nothing. It was a great perk to have in the game. Like, that was a great system to have in the game, because to get effectiveness out of it, you had to pressure people. You had to juggle. You had to play the game and not just tunnel or camp people, right? Like, you had to go around and traverse the map and do things. But they get rid of that. And now what do you have? You know what I mean? What and then Pain Res. A great example is Pain Res. Pain Res was one of the top meta perks. And how did people use it? They put somebody on a hook, and then you get info on where the most progressed gen is. You get info if somebody's working on it, and you get a little bit of regression on it, right? They got rid of the info, and they got rid of knowing where that most progressed gen is. So now you hook somebody on a hook, and you have no idea where to go. So why should you leave the hook? Why shouldn't you just camp them? Like, there's nowhere telling you where to go. Okay, so now I have to use another perk to tell me where to go. Okay, now that's another one of your perk slots that are so limited already. It's just like, there's changes that incentivize camping more and more. Going for kills specifically incentivizes tunneling camping, because when you base the game around a metric, that one strategy improves your chance of winning at that metric, then of course everybody's going to do it because it makes you win more. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, it's silly that people need to explain this. Like, I'm not the only one who explains it either, but there's other people, even like more popular streamers, that explain it. And I mean, I say more popular. There is, like, you know, the popular streamers that explain it, and nobody seems to understand. Like, if you base the game around kills, of course people are going to tunnel and camp because that improves their chances of getting kills. Like, that's what they're aiming for. You want them to go for kills, so of course they're going to do things that get them kills. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just like, I mean, I'm even on the nicer side, and people still hate me for it in the matches I play, because I try and go for as many hooks as possible until I feel like it's not possible anymore. And then I'm like, okay, well, do I want to play sweaty, or do I just not care about the outcome of this match? And if I feel like playing sweaty, then I'll tunnel and camp, because I'm past the point of caring. You know what I mean? I'm past the point of just being nice just for the sake of being nice. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to sacrifice my fun for the other people in the match's fun. But I enjoy going for hooks, so I do. Until I feel like it's not a good idea anymore. And it's just silly. That was a weird lag spike. Very strange. We're not gonna leave this side of the map, by the way, because there's 5 gens over here, and good detach. We already lost one of those gens just because they all spawned on it. Killer Shack is over here. You're so lucky. Holy fuck. God Pallet's gone, though. That's good for us. What was that? I don't know. Okay, she's doing some interesting plays. Very interesting plays. Yeah, I hear somebody repairing. Come here. That was good. That wasn't good. Oh, she had balance. Interesting. Oh, she's gonna be a pain in the ass. That was fucking literally max range. Holy shit. I swung way too early there. Should have a flashlight or something? Might be able to get a free injury here. Oh. I didn't think you were there. Okay. I thought you were somewhere else. Oh. shit. Flashlight? Fair enough. That was bad of me. This is bad. I can't chase that. I thought this was the flashlight girl, but it was not. That was a bad play by me. Didn't hit that gen over there. They're still working on that one. Fuck, they're all over here. What? Bro, she wasn't even on my screen. The fuck? They were far to my right, but way too fucking far. Fuck. I should have teleported there, actually, maybe. That is bad. Those two flashlight blinds were way too bad. But this is a situation where I played bad. I shouldn't have gotten blinded the first one. The second one's... I did not mean to teleport there. I was talking, so I got distracted. The first one was my bad. Second one, not my bad. I could have looked farther away, I guess, but I don't know. I don't think that was my fault. She'd blinded me there, then we would have had an issue. Came back to tap the gen, though. What is it with the people I'm playing as not knowing how to loop anymore? What's up with that? Oh, I looked towards the flashlight. I'm dumb. That was bad of me. I feel like the people I'm playing at just don't know how to loop at all. The only thing they know how to do is hold W, use their perks, and do gens. Like, the fuck's up with that? Like, what am I playing against right now? Like, they're not looping at all. They're just holding W. Very odd. Like, what is this, man? Like, the thing is that these matches are still close. I mean, I made one mistake with the flashlight. To be fair, flashlights are huge swings in momentum. But still, like, one mistake in this match feels pretty close right now. And they haven't done, like, a single good loop. Like, I mean, that like, going up there onto that balcony, that was kind of a good loop. Wow, they actually finished that. That's insane. They're just Russian gens. Eat, hot, chip, and lie? What is that? Is that a TikTok? I feel like that's a TikTok. Oh, we know where everybody is right now. That's great. Eh, she gets a save here, though. Like, look, she didn't even, like, she didn't do anything with the TL. She just holds W. That's it. That's all she knows how to do. I mean, the Jill went down faster than holding W. Very odd. Very, very odd. Okay. Hold W and run. No, it's true. It's true. That's all survivors seem to know how to do. I mean... Good dead hard. Like I said though, use their perks, hold W, and do gens. That seems to be all they're capable of doing. She doesn't even crawl to the pallet. Like, it's wild. It's wild. Hello. You're not working on any gens. There's nowhere for me to go. Where should I go? What shall I do? Hello. You haven't been working on a gen. What do you want me to do other than camper? There's no objectives for me to do. You saving? No. I can hide in a snowman. That's something I can do. You think his lullaby goes away? Probably not, right? I am snowman. You don't know? Don't know what? What don't I know? Huntress lullaby goes away when you're snowing? Oh, that's great. That's good. Where are they? I want to find them. I want to kill them. I want to slice them up with my bloody finger blades. Mr. Streamer? Monka S? Like, she, like, let me get so close there. I mean, I got stuck on the fence post, so it didn't matter, but... Oh, that was good, that was good. That was a good bait. I'll give you that. That was a good bait. I don't really want Flashlight Girl to escape, but... we'll let her have the opportunity. I don't know, like, am I wrong? Like, even watching my stream lately, I feel like you guys could see it. Like, they just, like, the people I'm playing against aren't looping anymore. You know what I mean? Like, they're not, they're just running away. Like, and the games are still so close. It's wild. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but it still surprises me. Like, it's like they don't even know how to use, like, tiles at all. All they know is, like, that pallets are useful. You just drop pallets. Very odd. I think she was on that gen because I didn't have any progress before. Although I've sat around a snowman for a long time. No, I mean, Dead Hard requires a bit of skill. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they've done something different with MMR or... I'm not sure. I think I found that note-taking emote you were talking about. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm listening, I'm listening. He nods and takes notes. Yeah, what's it called? Not an anime girl. Yeah, what is it called? Or is it not an actually like a BTTV thing? You not find it on BTTV? Maybe it's on like 7TV or something. Or whatever the other one's called, I don't know. Notes. Okay, I'll look at it after this. Is that not scratch marks? I feel like I saw scratch marks. Guess not. I'm in the red cinders. That her? Please tell me she's actually trying to escape. I hate it when they don't. There we go. Yeah, she doesn't make it, I don't think. Actually, no, she does. Good job. GG. Didn't teabag. You know what? I respect that. I think it was scratch marks that I saw. I think she accidentally sprinted just for a second. Didn't teabag. I respect that. I respect the no teabag. I respect it. GG. Spine chill. Why do people use spine chill? I don't get it. It doesn't do anything. 2 very fast heals. Very strong. 3 alright heals. Alright speed heals. Very strong as well. 2 of the strongest med kits there. And then just a normal flashlight with a lot of use. She got a lot of usage out of it. First one was kind of my fault. The second one, she wasn't even in my field of view, so I'm not sure how exactly she got it, but GG. Decent builds. Not really sweaty, although hyper focus. Hyper focus without stakeout is whatever, though. Fogwise is kind of annoying, but it's not a big deal. Wiretap's kind of annoying, but this build is super strange. Self-aware, resilience. Very odd. Spine shield, we're gonna live forever, also very odd. So, not super sweaty builds or anything. GG. GG. Good. I did make a couple mistakes, though, so I'll accept that match for sure. I made a couple mistakes with not dodging the flashlight and also not pressuring the right gens I could have. Stop them breaking the 3-gen. But I got lucky there. I mean, that map honestly doesn't really have, like, well, it has the 3-gen next to the house, usually. But because it wasn't next to the house, I got a little bit lucky with the gen placements. They were all kind of around the same place. Usually they aren't. But, we got a little bit lucky there, and I was able to take advantage of it. So, GG. I was able to give up a few gens, basically. Give up a few gens to the 3-gen and still have it, if that makes sense. Usually you're not really able to do that, so I got lucky with having that many gens so close together. Let me spend my blood points real quick, and then I'll do, I don't know, killer's kind of fun right now, just because people aren't super sweaty. I'm kind of tempted to play, I guess I could play a Cenobite game, because that's my daily, right? I can play one more Freddy game, actually, just so I can hit Prestige 70. Or, 70? Prestige 7. Let me play one more Freddy game. Let me look at this, this thing. BTTV. I don't know if that's the right one though, because it's not like a good Pepe. It's kind of a shit Pepe. No offense to whoever made it, but it looks kind of shit. Is there one that's like a good Pepe? Maybe like one more M? No. Kinda shit looking. Kinda shit looking. Oh god, these are some high prestiges. These are some high prestiges. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I'm thinking of, but just of like a normal Pepe, maybe. But it's not a normal Pepe. It looks kind of scuffed. Looks kind of scuffed. Oh, by the way, that guy who was bug abusing on Pale Rose the other day, like the last match I played yesterday, he actually followed the stream too. I'm not really sure why, because, I mean, I don't know. It seemed like he didn't want to be here, and I also made it kind of clear that I didn't want him here. But I didn't tell him to leave or anything, but I mean, I made it pretty clear that I wasn't a big fan of him. But then he still followed the stream after, so I don't know. I mean, I think he was a bit of a shithead, but whatever. 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 So he wouldn't be detected. Yeah, I followed after. I don't know. I think anybody abusing bugs like that is kind of shitty. So I commented left in my profile. Yeah, I deleted it. He commented and said like minus, or no, he said plus rep molded at the swamp tech. It's a tech, guys. It's a tech. Don't worry. It's just a tech. Jolt's really good for this map. Also, our Lullaby's really good for this map. We got a lucky map. Somebody's upstairs in that room. We just heard it. I know this trick now because it was used on me. I just heard him step as well. I already broke this, so this isn't strong. We saw the Fang at the end of the hallway too, don't worry. We know somebody's right there. Watch out for a flashlight. We know that Fang is down that hallway. I'm gonna fake the teleport on the Fang to get her off that gen. Get an injury here. I knew the Fang was here. Dead hard. I should have assumed she'd have that. I need a jolt, otherwise that gen gets done. We get it here though, unless she has dead hard. Fuck! That's such a big thing. That's so bad. Ah, it's frustrating. That's my bad though. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Madge. Questionable. Hey, they're walking around getting alarm clocks. They're not doing anything right now, which is kind of good. 1 gen for 2 hooks on the Jake, though. It's not actually that bad of a trade. I honestly just fucking... just fucking... slapped it on the table and said, yeah, I'm fucking walking it through this pallet, bitch. Yeah, what the fuck up? What the fuck up? Fuck your dead hard! Yeah, that's right. Fuck your dead hard. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to see it. Get fucking outplayed at every corner in that chase. Try not to rely on a perk next chase. Then maybe you'll do better. Fair. Nice. Dead hard as well. Wow, that was a good dead hard. That was a good dead hard. I'll give her that. You played that really bad. Fuck, really? I thought I was blocking it. That's my bad. Fair. What? How does that still have duration? A Madge. She played it terribly too. She actually just straight dead-hearted there. I didn't think she would. Oh, fun. Okay. I don't know what's happening right now. She's healing. There's no hooks around here. Not great. Still only lost 1 gen though for 4 hooks. That's pretty good. I've made some misplays. They've definitely made some misplays. I'd say more than me, but to be fair, I'm playing quite bad by my standards. So. Upstairs. I should use my ability to traverse the floors more. That'd be smart. I'll try and do that. Okay. Might be able to get a free injure. I'm not going to go too crazy with it, though, because... He's all hooker. We checked all the bottom floor gens, so we're going to check the top floor gens now. Okay, nothing on this one. What about this one over here? Oh yeah, this is where we heard her injured, so this gen's gonna have progress. Yep. Okay, let's see what you got. She's not in the dream. Okay. Okay. I know she had dead hard there, but I don't know. Waiting it out all the time is fucking exhausting, so I play probably not as smart as I could and just smack it sometimes when I think that I'll catch him off guard, just so I don't have to wait it the entire time. Okay, well, either one of you is dead, so I don't really care what happens here, to be honest. Oh, you have dead heart too? Oh, it went up. Unless you have DS. No, no DS. Ooh, that hook's not great. Oh, I don't have a choice. I didn't break the top wall, so I don't have a choice. I have to use this hook. Because now this is a pretty major dead zone, to be honest, which isn't great. That was a bad miss. I don't know how that missed. It must have just like right on the edge. Yes, I'm going to blind you and then walk in a straight line. It's like that didn't really do anything. That didn't do anything. I mean, to be fair, he didn't really have many options to turn like in a different direction, but he could have just kept running and then got more distance. He wasn't even the one who dropped the pallet, so Fang's staying out of trouble. No, that's true actually. The Fang might be the best player. Ah, yes. I love God Pellet. God Pellet, love you too. Can't actually avoid that. Okay, I need to go around the other side there. Something for the future. I can avoid it by going around the other side of that loop. You're actually dead hard there? Weird. Oh yeah, she's not actually, this loop is too safe. She doesn't actually, she can't be anti-looped because dead hard doesn't actually, when you hit dead hard, it doesn't actually count. Which is really dumb. Oh yeah. That was a really bad swing by me. She's not very good though. I'd say the Fang might be the best one. For sure. I mean, every time that she actually had to loop, she did bad. The only thing that actually like bought her time was the dead hards most of the time. Or well, pretty much every time. She dead? She is dead. Yeah, I didn't hook the Fang at all. One time I did chase the Fang. I caught her out with the slice, but then I got in front of the pallet, but then I hit the dead hard like an idiot. Which wasn't even her doing anything good, it was just me doing bad. Unfortunate. If it's over there, she gets it, so I'm gonna cut through. Hope I find it this side. I think she gets it here, though. Just luck. Nope. Very close, but no cigar, Miss Fang. Nah, I don't want your fucking flashlight. I want your soul. Wow, okay, well played. Didn't dead hard there. Well played. I think. I mean, it could have just been on accident, but I'm gonna assume that was a good play. Okay, that was good. Detached into a dead zone, though. To be fair, I think where the dead zone is random. There's no pallet in here. Let's see how your dead hard is. Nope, didn't get it. Alright, GG. GG. We got plagued by a couple rough dead hards at the start, but we pulled it back. I made a couple bad mistakes, but thankfully got some good plays out of it. That should be Prestige 7 for Freddy. I really used to love Freddy. I don't like him anymore, to be honest. He's not really that fun to play. Like, the dream snares are alright. I feel like they're so clunky, though. They get stuck on things. Like, you can see, like, there. It's not smooth, you know what I mean? It gets stuck. It's kind of choppy, placing it around. They're not very intuitive to place. They're not a very fun mechanic. They're alright, but they're not, like, super fun like somebody like Blight. And then you have the teleport, which is quite fun, but it's nowhere near what old Freddy was like. Syringe. Very strong. Not a sweaty build, though. 3 dead hards, 1 overcome. Jake kind of has just a good build. This is a pretty bad build. This is just a good build. This is also just a good build. Tenacity's pretty meh. But dead hard, dead hard, dead hard. And an overcome. GG. GG. There's a syringe. Blood amber. Oh, that's probably how she avoided me so well. I only saw her once. She also had the blueprint, but we got Midwich, which means she couldn't take advantage of that. Because, I mean, this plus the key basically is a free escape. It's basically a free escape. Because you can't protect the hatch. Well, actually, no. The one thing you can do, which is really unfun, against a key plus a blueprint combo, is sit on top of the hatch and just wait. So hatch standoffs are still exactly like they used to be. It's just whoever, like, if the survivor goes and, like, gets spotted, then they lose. And since there's an animation, there's no way for the survivor to win. So the best thing the killer can do is just sit there and just wait. Which is really lame, but it's the only way to counter it, so. GG. We got lucky with the Midwich. Midwich is a great map. Wish that Midwich had 10 variants. No, it is a great map, though. One of the more fun ones, for sure. Let us play my 1 Cenobite game. We got Prestige 7 ready, though, which is pretty cool. Oh, Fire Up. What a great perk. What a great perk. Most OP perk in the game. It's funny, actually, because it used to kind of throw off flashlight timings a little bit. It used to kind of throw off flashlight timings a little bit because it did change the pickup speed, which is one of the few things that actually does, right? There's not really anything else in the game that changes pickup speed, but it does. But they changed that. Well, they didn't change that specifically, but they changed it to, so now there's a little bit of a buffer. So because it was such a precise timing before, that 1, 2, 3% difference in picking up actually made it harder to hit the flashlight save. But now, since there's that huge buffer at the end, it doesn't do anything. They still just get it regardless. So, Fire Up did kind of have a use, now it doesn't. It is like, oh no, is it 5% per gen? Oh, it's 4% per gen. So yeah, 12% increased speed. Pretty nice. But, yeah. I mean, you're not really going to get, I mean, you could maybe get 16%. You could get 16%. You're never really going to have 20%, though. By the time you get 20%, game's over. And if you do break pallets when all the gens are done, I mean, you basically lose, right? They just run to the exit gates. So, you're not able to, like, you're not able to damage generators. You shouldn't break pallets. There won't be any breakable walls left because you have to break them earlier in the match. Vaulting, you'll maybe do a couple times. And then picking up and dropping is pretty much the only things that you'll have at the end of the game. So maybe you could pick up and drop 20% faster, dodge a flashlight. But that's all you really got, right? I don't know. Fire Up's a trash perk, to be honest. I'd love to do like a perk tier list of every perk in the game. That'd be fun, actually. That'd actually be a really good time. There's a lot of fucking perks, though. There's a lot of fucking perks. I mean, that'd be like, we're going over like 100 perks. I haven't used them all, though. Should do it. I could. I need, I wonder if there's gotta be one on the tier list maker, right? I would just do it for fun. I don't really care who watches it. I mean, nobody would, right? I mean, that's just me talking. My pessimistic mind. It's not that nobody would watch it. It's just not that many people would watch it, right? It's not like it would be, you know, watched by hundreds of people or anything. So it feels like, you know, nobody would watch it. But that doesn't really bother me. That's the thing. I'm just saying that, you know what I mean? I'm not doing it with the intention of people watching it. In case people are like, oh, you know, what's the point of making a tier list? Nobody's going to see it, right? But it's just for fun. Pretty much everything I do is for fun. At least when it comes to gaming. When it comes to gaming, I just like to have a good time. I made like a personal tier list of guns in Tarkov before what you call it, last patch, but there really is no good way to tier list guns in Tarkov. There really isn't, because like, what do you take into account? You know, their price, like their ammo costs. I mean, like, it's just like how much fun they are to use, how good they are, because like, I don't know. It's just, there's way too much variables. Way too many variables. So you kind of just have to base it off of, like, what you find the most fun. Which is how I did it. Like, a little bit based on their usability, but then also just based on how fun they are. A little bit of everything. It's kind of weird, though, because, like, Tarkov's done a really good job of every gun being better at different things. Why, did nobody really hide here? crazy. Well played. I would have swore somebody would have hit here. Yeah, right there. Well, that was just that was just silly. That was just what a fucking loser. Come on, dude. You're gonna do a terrible play like that and then what? DC because you're embarrassed? I mean, what the fuck was that, dude? Oh, a little bit more range. I would have gotten that. That sucks. What the fuck was that? That was just pathetic. Like, if you're gonna go for the play, I didn't say anything on the play itself. The play itself, fair. You know what I mean? You want to go for, like, a silly play, whatever. You know what I mean? But DCing after you fuck it up, like, that's just sad, dude. That's just sad. I'm fine. I'm fine with the silly play. Like, I didn't even say anything. I didn't say anything. I said that was... I said silly. I think I said that's a little silly, right? Or that was a little silly. That's all I was gonna say. But then DCing after, it's like, come fuck on, dude. It's like wasting everybody else's time. DVD, man. It's hard not to get aggravated this game for me, honestly. Like, it's like, it's the DCs that really piss me off, man. Like, really. I can't even enjoy the game, like, because people are just DCing all the fucking time. I am Snowman. I just saw somebody, did I not? No, I guess I didn't. Snowman time, a little bit of snowman time. Bad shot. I couldn't even fucking see her. It was so fucking dark in there. Gotcha. When are they gonna make a boon that like recovers status effects quicker? I feel like that's coming soon. Although they've chilled out on the boons, which I appreciate because the boons were fucking annoying. Why didn't she go for the window? I gave her the window there, which was really bad of me, to be honest, but she got the window. That's fine, I understand. I don't really want to play this match either. That's fair. Vigil in boom form. Yeah, basically. Vigil in like a radius. I guess Vigil would be kind of pointless then though, wouldn't it? Vigil already does it in a radius. It's just a small radius. Try and dead hard that chain? Maybe. I don't know. Some people do try and do that occasionally. Some people do try and do that. Because it used to actually dodge it. Jump. So fucking dumb. I didn't go back in. You can have it. Mr. Jeff. Come here. Around here somewhere. Oh, you'd be getting hit by chains, actually. It'd be really easy to see. Festive Jeff? Was he a festive Jeff? Can you even be a festive Jeff? GG. Sweaty build, too. Sweaty build, good item. Takes us to Auto Haven, which can have some survivor-sided maps, but we got lucky with a killer-sided one, and then does a really bad, silly play, and then DC's out of fucking pure embarrassment, I guess. Pure fucking embarrassment, and then ruins the game for 4 other people. I mean... Just move on. Let's not even worry about it. Let's just move on. Let's not get too annoyed. I'm already annoyed. I shouldn't be. It's just an annoying person being an annoying person. Everywhere in life. It is whatever. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not worth getting annoyed at. Nothing I do will change how annoying they are. Let us play another Pinhead game, actually, because I'm about to get Prestige 5. Which I kind of really want. I want more skin for my Pinhead, because all I have is the bloody chain. And I'm not really going to ever get any more skins. Not for Pinhead, anyway. Unless they do a Pinhead Tome. I don't know. The whatchamacallit for Pinhead's kind of weird, though. The licensing, isn't it? Because it got picked up by those people trying to do crypto shit, didn't it? I think it went back to the original owners, though, now, didn't it? Maybe? So maybe actually, I don't know. I think it went back to the original owners. Or maybe not the original owners, but the new original owners, if that makes sense. But it was owned by some weird crypto people for a little bit. And so they sold some crypto shit. And like it got linked to DVD because they were like trying to sell like a skin in DVD using crypto or something. I'm not sure. Or NFT, sorry, not crypto. But I mean, NFT and crypto are kind of similar. They're not exactly the same, but I mean, I don't want to open that can of worms, though. There's a lot of people that are ready to defend that can of worms, which I'm not interested in debating with. Not interested in all that. That's too much for me. I'm good. I'm good. Not interested. Oh, fuck. I rubbed my eye. I feel it starting to sting. NFT rating coming, yeah. Yeah. We do need to stop playing some DVDs soon, though. I'm gonna try and chill out. I'm gonna try and not be as annoyed. I'm sorry. I know I've been a little bit yesterday and today. I've been a little bit like Debbie Downer about it. But it's just I don't know, man. It frustrates me because I see the potential that this game has. Like it's obvious how addictive and fun and unique it is, right? And it's got a really good niche, right? And there's like it's obvious as well the amount of work the whatchamacallit's put in, the art team and like the design people, like they put in fucking shit tons of work. They carry this fucking ship, man. They're the ones fucking rowing the canoes, you know what I mean? Whereas the guy at the fucking helm, I mean, maybe not the guy at the helm, because I don't want to specifically say anybody in specific, but just like the people making the balance changes are like sitting there with the fucking captain's wheel. It's not actually attached to anything, just fucking turning it. And it's like they think they're fucking saving everything. It's a shit show. Went that way? Weird. No jolt from that. It's kind of unfortunate, but it's okay. There's nothing to jolt anyways. That's all good. Crazy good pressure to start us off. Looking real good. Ah, I'd hit the guy on the hook. So close. I shouldn't have gotten stunned by that. It's this loop. He was trapped in there. That's my bad. Fucking hell. I hate that Pinhead breaks his own chains. It's so annoying. Okay. Still finished the gen, even with all that going on. It's pretty fair. I mean, the first gen's pretty easy to complete. Now they should be in a pretty shitty situation. 2 playthings that they need to cleanse. 3 playthings, potentially? Yeah, 3 playthings they need to cleanse. I'm ready. Where's it gonna spawn? Show it to me. Where's that box, Lori? It was very strange. Did she not mean to start solving it? I don't really understand. Did she not mean to start solving it? Okay. That was a terrible miss by me. Holy shit. Ooh, fair play. I don't really know what's happening here. This is a fucking shit show. What the fuck is happening? Okay, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Okay. I mean, like, honestly, I wasn't really even thinking about it until, like, I realized, like, but he was, like, literally chasing me around the entire time while there was chains hitting me in the back, hitting him, and he was groaning. She was just tapping the box every now and then, just hitting it and tapping it. It was just, like, that was a wild one, that's for sure. Oh, what a shot. Call me the fucking Pinhead Elite Sniper. You ain't going nowhere, motherfucker. Get my motherfucking cube. Pinhead's too much fun, honestly. He really is too much fun. It's criminal how much fun Pinhead is. I must be going. All right, I got cubes to hunt. I never look at this fucking screams when I grab the cubes. I never look at the screams. I always need to remember. I always look at the screams when I grab it, but never when I get it from somebody. Oh, here he is. Give me my cube. You don't have my cube. What? How come you were getting chained? I guess he hadn't broken him for earlier? Okay. Yeah, my cube was never over here. Shit! My cube. I solved it. Solved my cube. We can probably do a little snowman shenanigans. Because honestly, I don't think they're long for this world. This match is pretty done and dusted. We can do a little snowman shenanigans. Do they know it's me? He actually didn't know that was me, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he didn't actually know that was me. He thought it was a survivor. Oh, what the fuck? I can't get in there. You might wiggle. No. Oh, just barely couldn't teleport there. That's unfortunate. God, I hate these fucking loops on Larry, so they can just run back and forth. There you go. Nice. I don't really like the look of these new palettes, by the way. I don't really like them. Maybe it's just because I'm against change, but I don't really like these new palettes. Not a fan. I miss the old palettes. I saw a post recently on the Reddit, which was showing a picture of every palette, every like visual style of palette they've done. And I was like, which one is my favorite? I can't remember which one. I can't remember which one I thought was my favorite. I thought I saw him slide. G. G. Was a fun one. It was a bit of a stomp, I admit, but I mean, what can I say? I'm just a god tier pinhead. No, I'm all right. Right. I do like him a lot, but he's just a decent killer. He's got anti-loop. He's got 4v1. He's got everything you need. He's got everything you need to win games, honestly. At like mid to high MMR. Once you get to like the high MMR, you're going against Swifts and stuff, then he kind of falls off. But pretty much every killer falls off at like the super high MMR. Kind of need just Blight or Nurse. Oh, you have lives. So I don't like talking about just like the super high MMR, like Blight and Nurse, like that type of MMR, because that's just not really realistic. I mean, if I'm not even at that MMR, most people are not gonna reach that point, you know what I mean? So I feel like it's kind of unrealistic to talk about that. More need to talk about the MMR that's like realistically good, you know what I mean? Realistically knows how to play the game and is like at a good level. And I mean, at that MMR, Pinhead is perfectly fine. He can compete pretty much always. You might not always be able to go for hooks, but you can always compete. Kills and stuff. Like somebody like Trapper, even just going for kills, you're not really going to be able to compete sometimes. So, just how it is. Just how it is. Just how it be. You can leave. Honestly, that's perfectly fine. I close the hatch because then it makes it easier for him to know where to go. Because otherwise he just takes forever. No, he's not gonna think. I'm letting you escape, you fucking dum-dum. Oh my god. Oops. Come here. Hey, look. This is my cube. Okay, I'm happy if I get to keep the cube. You can leave. I keep cube. You keep life. Now leave. Leave my domain. Trade offer, yep. Stop fucking wiggling. Actually, it's fine if you wiggle, so. Leave. Have some chains for your... What the fuck? You take the chains, motherfucker. You take the chains. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now this is what we like to see. Yeah, that's right. Nope, nope. You gotta escape with the chains. SMH. SMH. GG. GG. Oh, I have a challenge to hook people during the endgame collapse, but I always let people go, so I don't get any progress. GG. That was a really chill game, but we just kind of slaughtered them, to be honest. But that can happen, though, because Pinhead has 4v1, right? So if you're better than them, and you're downing them really quick and chase, then that 4v1's that's gonna work a country mile. Like, it's gonna slow them down a lot. They're really barely gonna get anything done, so. So this happens sometimes when you're playing the killers that actually have pretty good pressure. Oh, am I gonna need to play another Pinhead game? I am. Fuck. That's fine. We can play another one. One more Pinhead game. One more Pinhead game. I can maybe do a challenge. Is there any challenges that Mr. Pinhead can do? Damage 15 generators? Meh. Meh. I can just do this one. Break pallets and walls. It's not too bad. Yeah. I can just do the one I was doing before. I finished all levels of the tome, though, so it doesn't really matter. And we can just keep working on this one. That's fine. Alright, we'll do one more Pinhead game, and then we'll do Survivor until I finish the tome. It shouldn't take too many matches. It should only take like 5 matches or so. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream today. I slept so bad last night. It's really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. I don't have my build saved. My favorite Pinhead build. I think this is what I used, right? Haunted Devour? Oh no, Haunted Plaything. Haunted Plaything. Haunted Plaything. Haunted, yeah. Probably my favorite Pinhead build. Oh, actually, if you're around, Fluffkins, after this match, I wanted to test something. Are you around to test something? Oh, do I need a third person, actually? I kind of need a third person, don't I? I can maybe do it with a bot. A bot might work. A bot might work. We'd have to get the bot trapped in a trapper trap. How possible do you think that is? How possible do you think getting a bot into a trapper trap is? Old Wind Farm. It's toxic. That's toxic. Oh. Would you like me to step in for your experiment? I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know if I actually need 3 people. I don't know. I'll think about it. If I need 3 people, then somebody can jump in. You can jump in if you like. I don't know if I want to test something to do with trapper traps and deep wound, because I noticed something kind of strange. I mean, it wouldn't really matter, I don't think, but I'm curious how it works if somebody bleeds out from deep wound in a trapper trap. Can anybody free them? Which would require 3 people, actually, yeah, wouldn't it? I guess I could see if a bot would save. A bot might be able to save Fluffkins. And then Fluffkins could just bleed out in the trap. And then I only need 2 people. Including me. I don't know. It's not that important, but I'm curious because if you use Honing Stone, bot would definitely save. Yeah. So I think 2 people would be fine then. Because if somebody bleeds out in a trap, can you actually save them when they're in the trap? Bots play better than most survivors. They did actually make some good AI for the bots. They did actually make some decent AI. It does bug out here and there, but it's actually not too bad. Bad shot. Good job. What? Fuck. Fuck. Bad shot. I'm so bad. I should have downed this girl already. Fucking hell. Why did somebody drop this pallet? That's weird. I can leave, though. I can leave. That's fine.
Your soul apart.
This didn't get hit by Jolt, by the way? Like, what the fuck's up with that? I guess it was just a little bit too far. Jolt's radius is so tiny. Like, I mean, I was literally right over there and didn't hit this gem. It's weird. So close. Bad shot. My shots are so bad this match. They're good in the last match, bad in this one. This will be a down, I think. Nope. That was good play. Woo, that was close. Holy shit. I failed a skill check there, too. That's big regression. We're doing really bad right now, though. All things considered. Can't stay around here, but I'm pretty sure there is a person here. There. Might have to tunnel for this one. played. God, this chain's breaking instantly. It's so lame. Where'd she go? Wow, she ran all the way over there. Shit, we're kind of fucked. This match is going real bad. It's a bad map, though. I honestly shouldn't feel any remorse for playing Sweaty here, because they brought a Cold Wind map offering. But I always feel kind of bad. She's gonna want to get out of that corner of the map, I think. Yeah, fucking hell, 1 gen left. That hard. Yeah, GG. We are screwed.
I must be going now.
If I can get a jolt, maybe we can still make a play. It's a good jolt. Good start to potential comeback, but it's just too many gens. Actually, they're all pretty close. Maybe we can do something.
Oh, please. No tears.
They're all
They
injured.
are a waste
She's
of
on
good
second hook.
suffering.
Let me just check that gen, just to be sure. I don't think I heard it. Okay, 2 heals just went off. One of them healed. That's who we want. I don't think we can kill her in time, though. Especially since she's a decent player. Although I get her here, I just have to watch out for Dead Hard. Well played. Dead Hard. I should have watched out for that. I'm dumb. She's dead too. So, we're all good. Nice. Pulled it back. Made something happen. Can actually win now. Can't even remember what happened at the start of this match. They did loop well, actually. They did do some good looping at the start. So, which put me into this bad position. I hear it. Do I not? Oh no, that's fucking corn. I do hear it. There it is. Fucking hell. Okay, where are they? 2 over here, 1 over there. They can't do the thing. Nice. I don't care about you. She's not gonna be able to do the totem anyways. That's fine. Okay. Nice. GG. Hold it back. Barely. Barely pulled it back. Twas a close one. I think it'll probably be over there somewhere. Oh, what a fucking shot! What a fucking shot! Fucking pinhead elite sniper, man. I swear to fucking God. Oh, that was a bad shot. Let's not talk about that. Oh, he did actually finish the last gen. Let's go, gamers. Bunch of fucking gamers. Think she has plaything? Have you even chased this girl once? I don't think I have. Okay, she didn't play the windows at all. Okay, this girl might be really weak compared to the other ones. That was close. Okay, this girl does not know how to loop. I should have chased her a bit more. The other people were actually... They're alright. They weren't amazing or anything, but they were alright. GG. GG. There was a couple things that went into that shot, too. Because... you have to think about everything that went into that shot is, 1, I knew where the box would spawn, roughly this area, so I went over here. Then I saw she was solving it, and I had to discern whether or not she was inside or outside. And then I flicked over here, and then curved it around the corner of the building to hit her. Like, I mean, there was a couple things that went into that. So, I'm pretty satisfied with that one. Two brand new parts. Okay. Not surprised those gens went fast. Not surprised. And it was actually the 2 that I tunneled, in quotations, were the 2 people that brought brand new parts. And, I mean, this person did throw with the Shroud of Binding, to be fair. But, I mean, this is just a bad offering. But, yeah, Cold Wind plus brand new parts, plus good toolboxes, like, yeah, this is pretty much as good toolboxes as you get without going to purples, right? Yeah. So, unless you're bringing an engineer's toolbox, this is as good as it gets with the brand new parts, so. Don't feel bad for tunneling them. I mean, I had 2 people on Death Hook, and I had hooked a couple other people, I think. So, I mean, I was trying to get them killed, yes, but I mean, that's your objective as killer, is to kill people. So, it's not like I was doing anything wrong. A good game to get Prestige 5 on, though. Pinhead has the 4v1 pressure, though. Any other killer would have been in a rough situation there. Ooh, we get the bloody... I'm not sure how much I like this bloody outfit, actually. Oh, it is kind of cool. I don't know. I feel like I prefer the way his hand looks without the blood. And that's the main part you see is your hand. But I'm happy to have it regardless. Alright, let's play some more Survivor. Played quite a bit of Killer. Let's play some more Survivor and try and finish the Event Tome. And then we'll play some night after that until I have to go. I'm not sure how much longer I'll stay on for. At least like an hour and a half. Oh, so I want to try the trap men thing. Sure. We can try it quickly. I don't want to waste too much time on it. Because it's not that important. I was just curious. We'll try it on a bot and see if it works. We'll try it with a bot. Just because it's easier. Oh. Oh, it doesn't really matter, though. We can test it just for the sake of it, but it doesn't really matter, because you can't actually apply Deep Wound. Yeah, you can't actually apply Deep Wound to people inside a trap. This is only after they escape a bear trap. But we can try it. Just put Dead Hard. Put Dead Hard on. Yeah, put Dead Hard on. I'll put on Insidious just in case. Maybe it'll trick the maybe it'll trick the bot. I think the bot will try and free you though, right? Because otherwise the bots just wouldn't work against Trapper, right? A B C D E F G H I. It's Nancy Wheeler. That's funny that the bots can be Nancy and Steve, even though that's not in the game anymore. Like, nobody can access that. You know what I mean? Unless you already have it. It's funny they can still be Nancy and Steve. You think they wouldn't be able to. Did Behavior pay Netflix for the license for their bots to be Nancy and Steve? I don't think so. I wonder if that's the rumors are true and it's coming back, because they said it was coming back at Christmas, didn't they? So maybe the rumors aren't true. Maybe it was fake leaks. How to become a bot? Yeah. It would suck to not have access to Demogorgon, man. I'm really happy I purchased him. It would suck to not have access to him, like at all. All right, come to the middle, the chapel. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna put you in Deep Wound. Okay, so just run at me in Dead Hard. Okay. Now keep running. Don't die. And then step in this trap. Okay, now don't free yourself. Don't attempt. Just let yourself bleed out. So you'll hear a scream when she dies. There you go. So now she's dead. She's dying. And I can pick her up. But I can also... You can't slice him. You can't slice. I saw this. It was a weird bug. Don't free. Don't attempt to free yourself. And now I'm wondering, can somebody even free you? I assume so. Because the interaction is that you're not actually alive anymore. Not that you're not in the bear trap. Because you being in the bear trap is taking precedence. So I'm wondering if... See if the bot comes to save you. Because I assume you can free yourself. Oh, I just saw the bot. They're over there. I just saw them run across the window. Oh. I saw her just for a second. She's thinking, she wants to come and help. I might have to leave. Here, I'll leave. Nancy should come and help her. In theory, unless the bots are really bad. Oh, there you go. She's not helping you. So wait. Okay, this might just be a bot thing. This might just be a bot thing. So you can free yourself, right? You can free yourself though. Just keep doing it. Keep doing it until you free yourself. Time to teabag you, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. But that might have just been a bot thing. Also, I had Honing Stone on. I'm almost certain you'll come out dead. I feel like that's just a bot thing, though. I don't think that's that they can't actually see you. They really captured the essence of survivors with the bots. Yeah, they just fucking come and teabag you. They're like, lol, you got stuck in a trap? What an idiot. Have fun with the trap or have fun in the basement, motherfucker. Oh, wait, no. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we can test without the Honing Stone. I don't know. That might just be the bot's confused because the AI is telling the bot that you're down, not in a trap, if that makes sense. So the bot came to come and, like, pick you up and heal you, but it couldn't because you were in a trap, so it couldn't do the right interaction. I feel like that's probably more likely than the actual other survivor couldn't free you. And regardless, if you still go down, this bug doesn't, like, do anything, right? There's no tactical, like, play you can make with this bug because, to be fair, you don't block the hallway, but if you die from the deep wound and then you escape the trap and you're still dead, then it doesn't do anything, if that makes sense. Because it just won't do anything. You know what I mean? So we'll try it without the Honing Stone and see what happens. Because I'm pretty sure when you free yourself without the Honing Stone, you'll still be dead. And if that's the case, then it doesn't really do anything. Like, no matter what, the outcome's always the same. So I just thought it'd be interesting to try because I saw this bug in a video and I was like, oh, that's weird. I was wondering what the exact interaction was. Just go to the main hallway. It's much better, or much easier there. To be fair, this isn't as open. I guess I could do it up there, though, and then I could see the bot come and try and interact with you. I don't have Honing Stone this time. Alright, so we have to get deep wound again. So let's do the same thing. Okay. And then now, step in this trap again. And just let yourself die. Don't free yourself again. Deep wound timer is actually really long. Okay, we can see if the... Don't free yourself. Don't free yourself. Let's see if the Nancy can actually save you this time. Maybe it was a one-off bug and she can this time. We'll just see. I doubt it, but... What if I can stand here? Do you think she'll care if I stand here? I think she won't be able to save you again. Either because it's a bug with the bot or other people can't save you. But regardless, the actual person stuck in the trap will be able to eventually. Like, they'll just free themselves. She just ran past. Okay, what if I go farther away? What does she do this time? Oh, she's teabagging. She's teabagging. Alright, Nancy. Get out of here. She's like, oh shit, you're on your own. Alright, now free yourself. Free yourself real quick. See what happens. Yeah, so you're dead. So it doesn't really do anything. But you can walk through them and you can't hit them, which is kind of interesting. But I'm pretty sure even if somebody else couldn't save you, regardless, you're just going to free yourself. You know what I mean? Because you're dead regardless, so there's no reason to. Although maybe if somebody else frees you, I assume you're dead then too. Trapper has some weird interactions. Like if you hit somebody who has off the record while they're in a trap, the trap releases and then they get back up and then just run away, which is really shitty. It's a weird trapper bug though. Well, not really a bug actually, to be honest. They just die from the bleed out. But what's interesting about that though, the one bad game, Nancy. The one time that you can actually make use out of it is if you do have Honing Stone, the survivor knows it, but they're deep wounded. Because now, all you have to do is make sure that they don't get freed by somebody else, and they're going to go down regardless. You know what I mean? So you can, like, force them to go down, basically. But if you're there to defend it, then you're going to just be there to down them. You know what I mean? You can just go and hit them. So it doesn't really do anything. But thank you for the help. That was just interesting. I'm almost certain that a regular player would be able to free you, and even if they can't free you, you're just gonna go down regardless, so it doesn't matter. So does not matter. Alright, let's play some Survivor. That was just something interesting that I thought I wanted to look at to see if maybe, like, maybe it needed to be fixed or something. Although, actually, I don't even know if that would be buggy. It depends on what the bug looked like, if it needed to be fixed or not. Because, like, in the state it's in right now, it doesn't really do anything. It's not even buggy, to be honest. It's just an interesting interaction. So I was wondering if it was an interesting interaction that you could, like, play around, or if it was, like, a really broken bug, you know what I mean? Like, so, I was just curious. But thank you for helping me test it. Let's do these. I still need to unhook survivors. Fucking hell, we haven't done that yet. Okay, this time we're actually gonna really focus on unhooking them survivors and hopefully get it. Just so we can do a different challenge. Actually, I could do a different one because my daily. It doesn't matter. I'd get my daily eventually, right? Yeah.
That's right. That's me, baby.
I love Ash. He's great. He's great. I could play Kate, though. We played some Ash. Let's play Kate. I need to get to Prestige 100 Kate eventually. Or I could play some of these characters that I need to get their outfits for. I don't know. Or I could play Ada. So many good characters. I don't know. I don't like playing just one survivor. I like lots of different survivors. I guess I'll play Kate, though. God, I have so much shit on Kate. I'll never be able to use all this stuff. Like, I'll never be able to use all this stuff. Look at how much shit I have. It's actually crazy. Look at all this stuff. I mean, that's not even that much compared to some people. I mean, some people have, like, literally hundreds of every offering. I only have, like, 30, but I'll still never be able to use it all. These guys feel like they're a three-man. Are they? That seems very three-man-y to me. Okay, they're a two-man. Just a two-man. That's all I know, at least. It's a two-man. It could still be a three-man, but it's a two-man that I know of. Alright. Let's try and get our 2 unhooks this game. So we don't have to do this challenge anymore. While I learn this match, I should probably check on my cat real quick. She's mostly fine, but I like to check on her every couple hours. I'm back. That's night, isn't it? Yeah. Night? We're seeing a lot of nights all of a sudden. Weird. Quite a few knights. Very small map. This is a really great map for Knight, especially if he has Jolt. If he has Jolt, he has all the tools he needs to win this match. He's not doing so well so far, though. Where the fuck even is he? Guess he's off in that corner? Yeah, there he is. Run, Claire, run! You're running. Does have Joel. He has everything he needs. He can win this. He can win this. I played a match just on this map yesterday, and it went really well. But he's had a really rough start so far. Scourge as well? Okay, he has a lot of tools to win this. How will it go, though, is the question. Looks like he's just camping. I get hit here, but that's fine. Okay. We can do that gen. Leave the gallows gen, or maybe we should do the gallows gen. Oh, he's tunneling. He's tunneling. That's not good. Well, we'll finish this in 45 seconds. He should hook her soon. They're fucking risking it, but okay. He's probably not going to leave that gen. He's leaving that gen. Very weird. Why would he leave that? He has the most progressed gen right next to the person he wants to tunnel. Nice. Okay, we're gonna have to body block for her. Don't lead him back here. Okay. I'm surprised he didn't come back over here. Looked like he was pretty set on getting that first kill. He's still chasing that Dwight. Fucking hell. Why isn't he using his power on that building? I mean, Dwight's just doing the fucking silly loop. Just hold W. I mean, I'm gonna do it too, fuck it. This is the knight who was trying to get a deft earlier? No, it's not. It's not. Wait, is it actually? Or are you just joking? I feel like you're just joking. Yeah, how would you know if it was them? There's no way to know. But they're not doing adept anymore. Yeah, you're just joking around. Hopefully not. Hopefully that person got their adept or gave up. Because honestly, that fucking shit is painful. Hello. Hello, Mr. Vulture. Like I'm petting. Petting. there's a gen over here. Friend. I assume he's going after the Claire. Oh yeah, the Claire's almost dead. Wait, where is she? Claire. Claire, where art thou? Oh, she healed. Oh, shit. Shit, now I'm the one who's gonna die. I look so cute in my little scarecrow top. And the hair matches so well. I look so great. The prettiest Kate around. Shit, I feel kind of bad for this guy. Well, that was uneventful, honestly. I do feel kind of bad. We got our challenge, though. The night is painful. Agitation, pointless perk. I mean, I guess it's so you can get more Scourge hooks. It's definitely not worth the perk slot, though. The thing is, okay. I mean, what are you actually getting from Agitation? I see people do this, and it's like, unless you're running a full Scourge hook build, I really don't see the point. Because, like, it really just doesn't make any sense. Because, like, you're just going to, like, the amount of value you could potentially get about, like, from this. Think about it, okay? What is the best case scenario you get from this? Maybe a basement that you shouldn't have gotten, right? Maybe you get a basement hook that you shouldn't have gotten, so you can capitalize on that. You get maybe 1 or 2 Scourge hooks that you wouldn't have gotten without it, right? Or maybe a free hit that you wouldn't have gotten, maybe. Okay, so let's say best case scenario, you get 1 basement hook you wouldn't have gotten, 2 Scourge hooks you wouldn't have gotten, and 1 free hit that you wouldn't have gotten, right? Absolute best case scenario from Agitation, right? And then you save a little bit of time on transferring hooks. But then, think about, just switch it out for Deadlock. And think about how much Deadlock does in comparison to that. You know what I mean? It's like, I mean, obviously, there's a little bit of anti-synergy with Pain Res and Deadlock, but, I mean, think about Eruption, think about Oppression, think about, like, all these other perks you could be running. Like, No Way Out is a great perk. We can just slap it on anything. I don't know. So many better perks. Call of Brian is a decent perk on the night. I don't know. I think it's trash. Save Us for Last is also not really great on the night, to be honest. I don't know, man. I think Agitation is just a bad perk. I don't know why everybody thinks it's good or worth running. Unless you're doing, like, some kind of combo with it. But, like, just for Scourge hooks, I don't think it's worth. GG, though. I feel a little bad for that guy, but the Knight is just difficult. It's just a difficult killer to play. Because he's just very weak. It's not like he's hard to play. He's a little bit hard to grasp at first, I'd say. But then once you grasp it, it's not like he has a very high skill floor, skill ceiling. It's like, kind of just got it at that point. Once you get it, you got it, and there's not much elsewhere to go at that point. We got the David outfit. My eye is like watering really bad. What does this look like? This is the full outfit. Okay, the top does look pretty sick, actually. Aw, the nutcracker on the back. That looks pretty sick, actually. I like that. I'd wear that. I'd wear that. That does look pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm not a big fan of, like, the rip sleeve, but I guess that's David's kind of look, isn't it? That looks pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Looks kind of like, it's like a mixture of, like, a hoodie plus, like, a football jersey. It's like a mixture of both. It's kind of weird looking, but I kind of like it. He wasn't familiar with the ballet, but the sweater worked with his mustache. God, the mustache. The hat is really the problem. It's not even the mustache, it's the hat. Alright, let me select another challenge, and then when we queue into a match, I'll fix my eye, because it's real bad. Escape 2 trials. That's easy. That's easy. Let's just bring, like, envelope. Let's not bring a medkit. Let's do, oh, inner strength. I get to use inner strength again. They re-enabled it. Yes. Dead hard? Let's switch it up. Let's not use dead hard. I always fucking use dead hard. Let's use balanced. Let's use balanced. I always use dead hard. Oh, but dead hard is so much fun. If I'm not using dead hard, then maybe we can go a little bit sweatier with another perk. Maybe switch out windows as well. Maybe do something a little bit different. I always use the same fucking perks. We can use small game and... Ooh, actually... Okay, no. Fuck that. Let's do... Dead hard. Actually, no. I like this. Let's do this. I'll just do this build, honestly. Fuck it. Or maybe... I don't know. There's other stuff I want to try now. Wiretap. Oh, I really want to use inner healing, though. We could do this. Fuck, I'm indecisive. Let's do Detective's Hunch. Let's use a medkit. Or not a medkit, a map. Let's do that. Do I need the odd stamp? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Alright, while I do this, I'm gonna fix my eye. I can actually still sit here, but I'm gonna get rid of the camera. You can't see me, like, rub my eye with a towel. Where did he go? I'm disappeared. I'm gone. Nowhere to be found. I really don't know what's wrong with my eye. Like, it is fine other than the watering thing. But, like, I mean, I can see fine. I do, like, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream, but I do have, like, things that float in my eyesight. I mean, I can't actually see anything, like, in my eye, but my eyes are really dark, to be fair, so I wouldn't be able to see anything. Like, I have, like, little spots that float around, and I can see them move around in my vision. Basically, imagine, like, a smudge on your, imagine, like, a smudge on your monitor. You know how, like, you're playing a game, and you think a piece of dirt is, like, enemy, you know what I mean? And, like, Tarkov or Daisy or something. You think, like, oh, that's a person, you know what I mean? But then it's not. Just something on your monitor. That's basically what it looks like in my eye. It's just like a little like spot that moves around as I move my eyes around. It's a very small spot, and I can only really notice it when I'm looking at something very bright or very reflective. Like if I'm in the shower, I can see it because all the water, it reflects off of the water. Or if I'm outside, like and the sun's bright, I can see it. Or if I have like my phone really close to me and I'm in bed, I can see it then. But otherwise, I don't really see it that much. Allergies, maybe? I don't think so, because it's just one eye at a time. And it's not actually, it's not, what causes it is, any kind of, it's basically any time my eyes water, they start to sting. That's basically what it is. Ooh, Haddonfield. So, like, if I rub my eye, or if I laugh too hard, you know how, like, you laugh too hard and your eyes water a little bit? That'll make them start to sting and burn. And then once, what happens is it starts to burn, and then as soon as it starts to burn, it doesn't stop. Because it keeps, like, because it's stinging, it waters more. And then because it's watering, it stings. Like a never-ending cycle. The only thing I can do is dry them out. Pig. Pigoo. Pigoo. She went the one way that somebody didn't go. You swipe there? What? I could have slid that. I mean, she looked like she committed hard. That was close. I played that risky. This is not a chase you want to take, Miss Piggy. Not a chase you want to take. Oh, okay, that was good. That was good. I respect that. I respect that. I lasted long enough. Oh, no, you don't get that. There's no chance. Yeah, rip. That sucks. If she had ran around the other side, she would have gotten it. You're fucking wild. What are you doing? It works, though. Fair play. That you booped the snoot? She doesn't have a snoot. She's got the crown on. There's no snoot to boop. She's not going for me. Wow, nice. Thank you. Very nice of thou. I don't know why I started saying thou, though, so much. I don't know. It's kind of fun. Where art thou? We'll get our trap off. Her non-snoot will remain boopless. Yeah, what if I just boop her on the nose? Just boop. I don't think she'll like that very much, though. Man, I love Piggy. I wish I saw more Piggies. I got one search done before it started beeping, which is good. Boxes are pretty spread out, though. Could be in trouble. But listen, I'm a speedrunner. I know how to optimize my pathing. Actually, if I was gonna optimize my pathing, I would have ran to the front of the house. Hey, we're good. Please heal. Please heal. Please blood go away. She's downstairs. She's just sitting there. Oh, I forgot I have balanced. Oh, I could have made that chase last so much longer. I don't know why I didn't think I had an exhaustion perk. I completely forgot. What are you doing? Hello? Tabbing out or something, I guess. Maybe they're streaming and they had to ban a bot that posts about followers. You're an idiot. You literally got hit by that earlier. Are you fucking joking me right now? Like, what are you doing? Like, that's the same gen. It's not even like she went to a different gen. It hasn't even been that long. Oh, that was pointless. Well, I wanted to get a little bit of progress. There you go, went away. I forgot, I actually forgot. Run, survivors, run! She doesn't have off the record, which is kind of bad for us. That combo just doesn't work anymore. I wouldn't even run that combo. Unless you're using Fearmonger. Or something else that complements it and makes it actually work. Pain Res Deadman just doesn't work anymore. Like, if you're using a killer that can make use out of Deadman some other way, then okay, fair enough. You know what I mean? But it's like your perks, that combo is entirely, like, reliant on the survivors being dumb. Like, you're literally using one of your perk slots entirely off of, oh, I hope they're idiots. You know what I mean? That doesn't fly with me. Like, that's not worth a perk slot. I want perks that are based on how well I use them, or they always have consistent value. I don't want to use a perk that just sometimes won't do anything just because the survivors aren't being idiots. Like, that's not worth a perk slot. That's a complete waste. You don't want to make your build based off of survivors being dumb. Unless it's a gimmick. But, like, people are actually thinking this combo is still good. It's not. Hopefully I can get this done in time. Very close. Would have hit mine, I think. They let go, though. I actually am pretty sure they let go, because I saw a spark, I'm pretty sure. It's a good job. Actually let go? Oh. But now, she went over there. That's because she knew that the gem was being done, though. So now she gets some value out of Deadman's, but that's very uncommon. Very rare, I would say, honestly. No, yeah. I let go in time, but I honestly finished the gen. One last trap. Unless she gets another down before the gen's done. I think she does have more traps in her pockets, just not. You didn't finish the heal. I do that sometimes too, though. Does she have resilience, maybe? Maybe. Maybe she just didn't realize she's still injured. Yeah, okay, she does have resilience and self-care. Two people on death hook. That's not good. I need to start playing risky. I need to go to that gen that's almost done. Yeah. I need to go to that gen that's almost done and be like the person who gets chased and hooked next. Or I get the gen done, one of the two. So, as soon as I heal this girl, I'm going straight to that gen, regardless if I get chased or not, or if it looks risky. I basically need to put myself in a bad situation. I can take a hit for her here. Nice. Perfect. Should be a totem over here, right? Yep. Give me a totem or give me death. Hopefully this arena gets her trap off. She should. I don't think she's being pressured at all. Right now she only has to worry about 2 people though. The pig. Or 3 people, sorry. 2 people doing things other than the one she's chasing though. Oh, I forgot everybody can see when I use my map. I should have been using that a little bit more. I was distracted by my eye at the start of the match. I'm so glad I can use inner strength again. It's not bugged anymore. So glad. I love inner strength. It's honestly one of my favorite perks. Honestly, I think it might be my favorite perk. I love Dead Hard too, though. But Dead Hard's like actually good and meta, which I don't really like that much. I think Windows... Where's that totem? Oh, it's just way back there. Dead Hard, Windows of Opportunity, and Inner Strength, and Empathy are probably my 4 favorite perks right now for Survivor. That's probably my favorite Survivor build. Don't want to abuse a bug that makes a killer miserable and just lose? Yeah. I honestly couldn't even think of a funny response to that because it's so fucking dumb. Like, I was trying to think of some kind of funny way to be like, yeah, of course I do, but like, genuinely no, it's just too fucking dumb, so I can't think of anything. Where is she? Over here? Yeah. Go save. Go save. Go save. Go save. Go save. Go save. Oh. Go save. Oh. It actually does make sense why she's doing this. Because the other girl can't escape until she gets her trap off. But hopefully she has enough time to get her trap off now. Hopefully I bought her enough time. Hopefully I bought her enough time. Please get it off. You can do it. You can do it, Zarina. You can do it. You can do it. She's bringing me to the gate? What? What are you doing? Nice, she got it off. Let's go. It's a free escape now. We all 4 get out. Let's go. GG. There's nothing she can do against this. As long as they don't fuck it up, there's nothing she can do. We all 4 get out here. Save best for last, actually. If she has save best for last. No, GG. GG. That's unfortunate. It was Haddonfield, but I'd also say that she didn't loop very well. But it is Haddonfield, which does have some pretty rough loops. But, I mean, I feel like I played pretty decently. I didn't even use an exhaustion perk in that first chase. And I didn't use an exhaustion perk in that chase either, but it's just Haddonfield. Haddonfield's broken. Like, the loops are crazy on Haddonfield. And I mean, I still have people tell me, like, oh, resilient, like, I was gonna say resilience. Or I was thinking about resilience. Oh, Haddonfield's not that good anymore, dude. It's not that survivor-sided. It's like, yeah, it fucking is. That map is broken. It's, like, genuinely broken. It's not as easy to use as it used to be, but if you know how to use the loops, they are very strong. Like, it's not so much that, like, I don't know, I think a lot of survivors don't realize that it's not about the loop taking, like, the killer not being able to catch you, right? Because you're not supposed to loop forever. It's about wasting the killer's time. And on Haddonfield, there's so many loops that you just waste so much fucking time that the killer just loses if they chase it. You know what I mean? They just lose. Like, I mean, like that chase at the house. I used, 2 pallets. I did use those 2 pallets at the end. But I mean, like, if you just think about that, like, the house chase, I mean, like, it's just so much wasted time. So much wasted time. And the thing is that with that house chase at the end, my teammates played really well, by the way. They all did a really good job. This combo just also doesn't work anymore. And I wouldn't say lethal is worth using with just nowhere to hide. But to be fair, it does give you value at the start of the match, so maybe. But the thing is, you have no kicking perks. So you're just kicking gens for the sake of kicking them, which is, the base kick is really bad, to be honest. So I would maybe give yourself one other kicking perk, and then this build's kind of interesting. One more kicking perk would be good. Instead of Dead Man's. Or maybe like Fearmonger. Fearmonger plus lethal. Or Fearmonger, switch out lethal for like Discordance. Yeah, there's other things you can do to make this build better. These 4 perks just in combo just aren't it. GG though. I was talking about the chase at the start though. Or at the end, I mean. She was already so close to me. Usually, you don't let the killer get that close to you, right? When you see them coming, you start running. She was already close to me because I was doing something else. You know what I mean? I wasn't trying to do gens. Like, I was specifically putting myself in harm's way. Whereas if I was being smarter, I wouldn't have put myself in harm's way there. Like, if it was earlier in the match when I needed to play her safer, you know what I mean? Didn't want to get downed. Then I wouldn't have put myself in harm's way, and I could have ran to the big house or any other house a lot earlier, and then I could have went back around and looped the house a second time. And then already at that point, just to get me to a pallet where she can actually play the game, that's like 30 seconds. You know what I mean? It's like 30 seconds of uncounterable just holding W. You know what I mean? And that's one of the big problems with DVD, honestly, in my opinion. But what do I know? What do I know? That was a fun match, though. Probably not fun for her, but Haddonfield is a shit map. Poor Piggy. Poor Piggy. Piggy, Piggy, Piggy. Have you seen your hours played? It's not... 1 hours played doesn't mean that much, though. And 2, if it did mean that much, I don't have as much compared to other people, so. There's people with a lot more hours played than me. Because, I mean, I've seen people with 5,000 hours played, and they're still real bad. And there's nothing wrong with that. But it just means that just because you have lots of hours played doesn't mean you have a good idea of what's happening. You know what I mean? Or a good idea of the game. So, it's not really an argument, but... I want to get to Prestige 100k. Oh, that's a cute outfit. I liked that. You look great. Even though she is a dirty boon demon. Oh god. That outfit's not so cute. Change it back! Change it back! Not Meg! Oh no! Not Meg. I'll probably play today and tomorrow of DBD, and then I'll try to make sure the day after is something new. Or something different, at least. Because, I know I've been getting a little bit more annoyed with it, which isn't as fun for people to watch, you know what I mean? I don't want to be a Debbie Downer or be in a shitty mood on stream all the time, so... I mean, it's not like I'm in a shitty mood, it's just, I don't know, I need to stop ranting on about shit in DBD. It's just pointless. But I don't know, it's just who I am, like... When I see things that I want to talk about, I just talk about them. Like, I like to talk about these things. And I think it's fair to a point, but I gotta realize that it's not super fun for people to watch a ton of. Right? It can be kind of, you know, people want to watch a stream and have a good time. Not hear fucking balanced complaints the entire time. Yeah, no, it is understandable. I mean, it is understandable, but there's a point where it, you know, it's just annoying and it's pointless. So, sorry, I was cleaning my mouse a little bit. Pinhead on Dead Dog. Did he bring the Dead Dog? He did. He's got that skin. I like that skin. Oh, I forgot I have balance. Oh, balance is really good on this map. Cube? You got the cube. She got downed already. That's not good. Solve that box, motherfucker. Why is he not solving it? There you go, he solved it. Okay. Trying to get my whatchamacallit back. Okay. Quentin doesn't seem very good. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Oh, the Sebos! You're crazy! No, I tried it! I tried it! That's GG. We're screwed. I mean, I got there with the epic balance play. Okay, this guy's got some moves on him. I respect that. Oh, I thought he was going back through. Oh, so close! I should have just kept running to the pallet, but I hate to play safe. I play greedy. This is how I am.
You opened it.
What? Did he mean to do that? Very weird. That's a very weird, bad play. I don't have my balance. Shit. Oh, I got a medium. He swung though. If he hadn't swung, I was in trouble there. Oh, he's there. I mean, we're screwed. We have no gen pressure. We have one gen done. He has jolts. He's Pinhead. He sees her. He actively is looking at her. Or not? Okay. Never mind. Is she booning? She must be booning, right? That's a boon. Gotta be a boon. Just go do a gen, please. Thank you. I will find a totem to do. Oh, he didn't hit him. Wow, that's huge. We're in trouble. This is a dangerous match now. Very dangerous. This is pretty much real bad. But we're not gonna DC. Like some people might. I mean, the reason I bring that up, I know I was just talking about how, oh, you know, people don't like to hear people complain all the time, and then I just bring up something that didn't need to be brought up. But I brought it up because I was reading Reddit, DVD Reddit, and I was reading about how people were like, why do people with high prestiges always DC? Me and my friend are pretty new to the game. We just started playing, and tons of people are DCing in our matches and stuff. And then a lot of people in the comments are like, oh, well, people who have played a lot know when a game is going south, you know what I mean? And they just want to move on to the next one. I was like, that's not an excuse for being a loser and DCing. It's like, it doesn't matter if the match is going south. You play it out. That's why you queued in the first place, is to play DVD. I mean, it's like, I don't know. Just want to win every single match. Yeah, basically. If he doesn't pick him up, I think he is going to pick him up, though. I'm going to go try and save him. He's actually giving him an extra chance, I think. What? I don't want to pick that up. What the fuck? He's probably going to hit a Scourge. Yep, and she gets hit by it again. And he has Dead Man's as well. Oh my fucking god, dude. Like he didn't yoink it, yeah, sure. So we know 3 of his perks. We know he has Dead Man's, Scourge, Jolt. My scratch marks might not disappear in time. I might be dead. Evil Elodie? What do you mean? What Elodie? I still just work on a gen. Doesn't feel like our
summoned me.
Doesn't feel like our team is very efficient. Although I respect Quentin going up to do this gen even when he's on Death Hook. I respect that. Aw, Quentin. No, he was a Nia. He was a Nia, actually. It wasn't an Elodie. I know what you're talking about, though. Yeah, she was a fucking bitch. She was an absolute bitch, that fucking Nia. I told Fluffkins, I was playing a match, and I brought in an item. Brought in a pretty good item. And what's he doing? I brought in an item. I gotta loop first. I brought in an item. It was a good item. You know, I don't usually bring in great items, but I brought in a good item. And I might have solved this too early. We're good. He tried to get me, though. I almost have my balanced. Oh, he's chasing the Michaela. I brought in a good item. I don't usually do that because I usually bring in like greens or yellows. Greens at best, honestly. And this Nia, she was injured and she kept holding shift, so I couldn't heal her or whatever, right? And then after a little bit of doing it, it was like 3 times or whatever, right? So she was just like kept like holding shift, and then she put down her item, and because I was trying to heal her, I instantly picked her item up. And then she picked my item up, and then, like, teabagged and ran away and stole my item. And it was like, what the fuck? I just got robbed. But it was, like, obvious that that was the entire point of her doing it. And then in the endgame chat, she was like, oh, thanks for the item, Kate, wink, wink. And I was like, what the fuck? What did I do? What did I do to deserve being robbed? It was kind of funny, though. I'll admit that it was funny, but it was also fucking rude. Does she have balance? No. She has sprint burst, though. I think you get hit by a pain res here, sadly. That was so close. The snowman saved me! Let's go, snowman! Actually, did the snowman save me or did he just miss? I'm not sure. Dude, I am trying to fucking pull out plays out of fucking nowhere right now to save this fucking team, okay? Trying to pull out plays out of fucking nowhere. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't go down. Don't go down, Michaela. Do not go down right now. Do not get jolted. Let's fucking go. Leave me alone, Pinhead! Oh, good job, good job, good job. This guy's decent, too. Feels bad, feels bad. I think we get 2 out, though. Maybe just 1. Maybe just 1, sadly. Fuck. I die here, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I die no matter what. But... I think we do get 2 out. I think we do get 2 out. So it's a draw. We got a draw. And I would say a lot of it was down to me. Just saying. Although they did keep trucking through. They didn't DC, which I appreciate. I mean, that is the bare minimum, to be honest. But they kept trucking through, even though it did look bad. And in the end, we did get the win, you know? Or, well, we got a draw. We didn't get a win. But you know what? A draw with somebody dying that early? I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, he didn't die super early, but he died early. I mean, I don't think the Pinhead's happy with that outcome. I mean, Pain Res, Dead Man Switch actually hitting people as well, and Jolt on Dead Dog. Didn't go super well for him. Surveillance as well. I like this build, other than Dead Man's. Dead Man's is kind of trash. I would switch that out for sure. GG. Some kind of mediocre add-ons. I mean, that's what I use for Cenobite too, but it's just, the Cenobites are pretty much literally just straight upgrades as you go up the tiers, so. I mean, Meg did a lot, apparently. 41,000 blood points. She was doing a lot. Because she got 5k more than me. I mean, both of them, Michaela didn't get more than me, actually. Michaela got about the same amount as me. I mean, maybe they were doing shit, too. I mean, I don't know how much gens I really did that match. I feel like I did quite a bit of generator, but not, like, a crazy amount. I mean, I wasn't getting hit by Pain Res Deadmans. I mean, if we didn't get hit by that, we might have gotten the win, honestly. Like, just little stuff like that. I mean, those are big differences when you get hit by Deadmans. I mean, you really should never get hit by Deadman's Switch without Fearmonger. And that was against Pinhead on Dead Dog as well. You know what? I'll take that. And this guy knew what he was doing. It wasn't like he was super weak. And he had 2 gen regression perks. And, I mean, Deadman shouldn't do anything, but it did do something. So, in fact, it did do something, and we still came out with a draw. Is pretty good. And, I mean, this guy died. The Quentin was not very good. He was definitely the weakest link on the team. But that was fun. That was a fun match. I'm actually surprised that went as well as it did. I thought that match was fucking over, but we kept trucking through. We didn't give up, like some people might. And you know what? We got rewarded for it. That was a fun match. That was fun. I didn't escape a trial, which kind of sucks, but we can go again. Maybe do bring some different perks this time. What should I bring? Inner Strength I kind of like. Well, I want to bring Deja Vu. Deja Vu. Wiretap. I'll bring a Party Starter. And let's do Situational Awareness. And Inner Healing. But then I don't have an exhaustion perk. Fuck it, we don't need an exhaustion perk. Dirty Little Goblin. What a weird name. Let's do Objective as well. Actually, I'll just use one of these. I love Pizza 12. Well, why is it Pizza 12? It would just be 12 or Pizza Dwight. I like Dwight, though. I don't know. People seem to hate Dwight, but I like him. I like him. You know, though, if you, I've seen some people do this, apparently. I've seen some people do this, where you can level up your characters to a specific prestige and leave them there, right? There's not many numbers that you can do with just 2 numbers, right? Sadly, right? But 69 is one of them. So you could, in theory, level up every one of your characters to just level 69 and have one character that's level 100. And then whenever you get blood points, you just spend it on that one character. And everybody else is level 69. Which would be pretty funny. But it would take a lot of effort. But it would be pretty funny. But I've seen some people just do it on one character, which I think is kind of funny. Like, their favorite character is just Prestige 69 forever. Just kind of entertaining. I'd want to get to 100 eventually. I'd want to get to 100 eventually, though. It would take fucking forever, but I want to. But I only spend blood points on the people I play. Like, when I get those blood points. So I'd have to play a lot of somebody. But, I mean, Kate's pretty much the only person that's ever going to get close, I don't think. Or I think. So. And she's 18 right now. Which, I mean, Prestige 18 is not that bad. That's pretty high. But I mean, that's not that high compared to some other people. I mean, most people already have like a couple prestige 100s by now if they play a lot. Yeah. You don't need. Oh, I guess you need add-ons. That's true. Wait, what happens if you run out of add-ons? I didn't think about that. Yeah, if you run out of add-ons, then oh shit, that's a problem. Yeah, you would actually eventually have to prestige them. I didn't even think about that. You would eventually run out of add-ons. Never mind. You can't do that. You do actually have to prestige them eventually. I mean, prestige 69 though, you'd have a fuckload of add-ons. Oh yeah, that's true. There could be new perks in the universal. I feel like they should add more perks in the universal rotation, or at least update the ones that are in the universal rotation to always be relevant. You know what I mean? Like they should be constantly updated to be always relevant. Like if they're falling off, make them relevant again. Like quickly. You know what I mean? Every 3 months, give them an update. I see somebody up there. I see a snowman. I want to make use of my deja vu. Shit. Fair play. That was way too close for comfort. Good hit. It's a good chase against the Blight, though. That was a good first chase against the Blight. Will my team get any gens done in that time, though? Doesn't look like it, because I don't know what that person was doing at the fucking, like, not on a gen. Okay, 1 gen. Can we get a second one? Come on. Fails a skill check. And then looks like he got dead-manned. Looks like he failed a skill check and then got dead-manned. I could be wrong. I think he failed a skill check and then got dead-man switched. Oh! You know what he might have? I think he has, that add-on. The purple add-on. This is a wild guess, but I think I'm right. What? I think I'm right. He has the purple add-on that gives you a difficult skill check with Blight, and he's comboed it with Dead Man Switch to try and little combo. That's interesting. Okay, I respect that. If that's what it is. I think it is, though. I think it is. I think he's also got barbecue, so let's keep that in mind. I used my fire starter, though. Or party starter. I think of it as that song. Fire starter. I think he has barbecue. Hopefully people know what I'm talking about. Otherwise you're gonna think I'm just crazy, but... Okay, he has pain res. Does have dead man's. Pain res, dead man's, barbecue, I think. I don't. There's a song where... I don't know. I think it's like... I don't know. It's a really old song. I listen to old music. Like, fire starter. It might be... I don't know where it's from. Don't know. I don't even know what the name of this song is called. It might just be Firestarter. I think I listened to it recently, so that's why it's on my mind. Why, you know a Prodigy song from the 90s? Oh, I listened to all the Prodigy songs. I thought it was Prodigy, but I didn't want to say. That's what I listen to. I'm a fucking boomer when it comes to music, like genuinely. If it came out in the last 10 years, I haven't heard of it. Like, I listen to only old shit. I did want to say Prodigy, but I wasn't 100% certain. I love Prodigy. They're great. They're absolutely great. They're absolutely great. I love them. Ooh, I should have been careful, actually. Oh, fuck. Dead Man's is good to figure out where people are, too. Well, he's not coming, though. Kinda goes hard. It fucking does, man. Does. Great. Great stuff. I honestly, like, I listen to all old shit. Like, if it it's really bad. It's really bad. I think Fluff looked at my playlist recently, and she can attest that most of what I listen to did. I fucked him skill check. He doesn't have the purple thing, by the way. I thought he did, but he doesn't. Most of what I listen to did not come out anytime recently. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Ah! Oh, actually, he might still have the add-on, because you have to go into the terror radius. Majority is earlier than 2000s, true. He likes rabbits, this guy. And candy corn. Gets hit by pain res again? I don't know how people fucking do this, man. It actually blows my mind. That's fine. Oh my god. How do I get baited like that? I'm so fucking dumb. Some fairly new ones? Yeah, there's it. There's the occasional new song that I'm okay with. He's wasting so much time here with me right now. Like, I don't even know what he's doing. Here he comes. Oh, I almost got it. Can't figure out how to get in, yeah. Like, that should be 2 gens. Come on. Come on, team. You can do it. I just wasted so much of his fucking time. There we go. There we go. That's one. That's one. How are we looking on the last one? How are we looking on the last one? Don't get hit by this. Oh my fucking god. I genuinely, I fucking can't, man. I fucking can't. I actually can't do it. How do people get hit by that? That's like the second time, man. I'm fucking dead. Dude, this motherfucker's gonna come and kill me for sure. I'm going to die. You better take a hit. Well, fuck. We're all dead. Please don't get hit by this team. Please. Oh my fucking god. Dude, how do they not know how to play the video game? What? What am I supposed to do? What more do you want from me? I'm looping, I'm saving, I'm fucking, like, I'm doing everything. And they 3-gen'd. I'm pretty sure they 3-gen'd. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. This match was so fucking easy. We had this in the bag. If they just didn't get hit by any deadmans, which isn't asking a lot, and they just fucking, like, it just didn't 3-gen. It literally was easy. Oh, he's coming up here. Shit. God, this team, man. This fucking team. Like, I can't. Like, these are the people who say, like, oh, solo queue's so hard. Solo queue's hard because you suck. Like, it's just genuinely, that's just genuinely, oh, he dodged it, okay. Let's go, Dwight, let's go. Let's go. The other two, not so satisfied with. I can't, man. It actually frustrates the ever-living shit out of me. This game is actually wearing at my sanity. No, that's true, that's true. But solo queue isn't hard because it's unbalanced. Solo queue is hard because people are idiots. There's a difference. The people who say that things should be changed because solo queue is hard just are bad. That's literally all there is to it. And there's nothing wrong with that, but if you're bad, you can't... Okay, that was fair. That is one thing that is kind of bullshit, because there's no way to avoid that. He's also going to hit a pain res now, probably. Oh, he didn't get a pain res. We might be able to finish it in time. He is Blight, though. Like, this Blight isn't very good. Like, please just don't die immediately and chase. Fuck. Oh. Oh, he's chasing me. We should have won this game, man. We should have won this game. This was such an easy win. I could go find a totem to save, but the thing is, like, or to heal, but if we don't do the gen now, when that gen has tons of progress, like, we just lose. So there's only 3 of us now. And he knows it. He's just gonna sit there. So we either do the gen now while he's got, like, no pressure, and he's just camping a gen. See, Claudette healed, which means all this time that gen's gonna be regressing. We know 3 of his perk. The 4th one might be some kind of regression perk, like Overcharge or Call of Brine. It's not Overcharge. Possibly Call of Brine. I'll just keep working. Not much else I can do. GG. I tried. I really tried. They're not even on the gen. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, it's mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing. Like, if you can't play well in a 3-gen, fair enough. But it's like this part at the end, you know, they're not doing a good job of pressuring. Fair enough. But getting hit by dead man switches and avoiding 3-gens is criminally easy. Like, they're criminally easy. It is literally like the game hands it to you on a silver platter and says, here, don't fuck this up. It's like, literally, like, what they're currently doing is they go out to the store, they buy frozen food, and then they, like, stick it in the microwave and burn it. Like, I don't know how. Like, the instructions are there. Like, the instructions are there. It's not that hard. Literally, it's just pop it in the microwave, take the plastic off, and fucking put it on for a minute. And they end up burning it somehow. Like, I genuinely don't know how they fuck it up. Like, I genuinely don't know how it's possible. Like, what is going on? What are they doing? What are they doing? What is this? What am I watching? What is she doing down here? I can't. I'm... How many hours? Please don't tell me this guy's a lot of hours. Please. I can't tell. Can't tell. Oh, it doesn't say. Literally waiting for the Vittorio to die. Yeah, she's just playing for the hatch. I mean, to be fair, the hatch is a stupid fucking mechanic that endorses playing against your teammates, so... And she's playing smart with what the game gives her, so... Hate the game, not the player. But they are just, they just can't dodge fucking, like I hate to be mean, and I usually am so nice when people don't know what they're doing, because there's nothing wrong with being bad at a video game, right? There's no warrant to be mad to them. There's no warrant, but like, it's like literally simple as shit. Like, it's like literally, you just press a button on your keyboard. Like, it's literally that easy. It's just, I mean, I'm not gonna, I would never flame anybody and call them like an idiot or anything like that to their face. But I'm fucking frustrated, yeah, because it's dumb as shit that that happened. Like, we should not have been 3-gen'd there. They should not have been hit by Dead Man Switch more than once, maximum. And still they do. Like, it's just, it's frustrating as shit. Like, this Blight wasn't good. Like, we had this win. We had this win. Like, no offense to the Blight either, but, like, this was an easy win. She's just not doing anything. She could have gotten the gen done, honestly, in this chase. And that was a cool trick. I can't, man. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't handle it. Okay, let's see if all of her waiting was worth it, shall we? Does she escape? I don't think the devs could actually make it any easier for them to avoid those two things that happened. Like, I don't think the devs can make it any easier. Like, Pain Res plus Dead Man's is a dead combo now. It's literally dead, and they still get fucked over by it. Like, it just doesn't work anymore. Like, and they're still getting owned by it. They killed it. How are you getting killed by a dead combo? How is that even possible? Like, how do you accomplish that? Like... And then 3-genning. I mean, like, unless the devs literally put a big arrow saying, don't do this generator, I don't think they can make it any easier. Like, there's even perks that help you not 3-gen. But instead they run Spine Shield, which doesn't do anything. Literally does nothing. It's a pointless perk. And she gets the hatch. That was painful. GG. That's all I have to say. It's literally, that's the only reason we lost. The 3-gen and Pain Res Deadman's not being able to dodge it, our teammates. Like, how can they just not dodge it? It's literally one button press. Like, it's blowing my mind. It's blowing my mind. I suggest a new... Oh, I saw your message. You said you listen to older music, aren't into modern memes. You need to play older games. Getting over it sounds like what you need right now. I don't think that's true. I do not think that's true. Actually, honestly, getting over it doesn't sound that bad. It sounds kind of fun. Which I know makes me sound like a masochist, but... I don't know, it sounds kind of fun. I'm gonna clip that? Yeah, that's fair. I think Masochist's the one, I can never remember the difference between them. I think Masochist is the one who, Masochist meaning. Yeah, from their own pain and humiliation. Yeah, yeah. Sadist is the other one. They enjoy the pain and suffering of others. Masochist is the one who loves to endure pain and suffering. Makes me sound like a masochist, but I don't know. It sounds kind of fun. I like the idea of it. I like the idea of games like that, like Jump King and stuff like that. I don't know. Sounds fun. I mean, I could be an idiot, but I don't know. I think it sounds fun. Wait. Why am I jingling when I spin my character? Is that the party starter? The party starter jingles when you like spin your character? Charms maybe? No, none of my charms. I have the same charms I've always had. I have the cat, I have the witch cat from the thing. I have the witch cat, the Vic Viper, and the arcade machine. And none of those used to make noises. Does it? Maybe. That's the only thing I could think of. I don't know why anything else would be making a noise. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on for today. Maybe no night today. Yeah, it's already 3 o'clock. Shit. I mean, I know it's only been 4 hours today. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna go straight to bed though. I can do some other stuff though. I'm happy I jumped on today though. I know I wanna fucking, I'm happy I've been streaming every day at least. I mean, I skipped a couple days here and there, but I don't know. This month's been really shitty, honestly, for me. Just been like really just not feeling great mentally or physically. But I'm happy the streams have at least been consistent. I'm sorry I haven't played anything new though. I know the DVD's gotta cool it on the DVD, but it's just easier to jump on DVD because I've played it before, and like it's something I can just play continuously for a couple hours and not worry about it. This is giving me deja vu, and I know I have the perk deja vu equipped, but this is genuinely giving me deja vu, and I'm in pain right now. That last match was so painful, and it literally, I spawned in the same corner of the map. I have the same 3 gens marked with deja vu. I'm scared. I'm genuinely terrified. This is terrifying. It is a Death Slinger, though. Death Slinger's fun. You know what's funny, actually? And this is something I saw somebody mention, and I thought it was really interesting. That guy's gonna go for some save of some kind. Or not. I thought it was really interesting. Could a killer... I tried it. Could... Fuck. Fair play. Could you beat 4 survivors of your own caliber as killer? It was a really interesting question. And I thought about it, and I don't think I would. I don't think I would. Unless I was playing a good killer on a good map. I don't think I'd be able to beat 4 survivors of the same tier as me. Or, like, at the same tier of my survivor. They'd just be too efficient. With the way that DVD is balanced, I think I would lose. I don't think I'd be able to... Are you throwing? What? Why would you do that? What? What was the point of that? Every time I go against another Legion. Yeah. It's a fun question to think about. And I genuinely think I would lose. Because it's just... they would just be too efficient. Like, my looping... I think I would still get caught out on loops. I'd get caught out by mind games. My own mind games. Because I'm not that good at Survivor looping-wise. But I'd just be too efficient. Like, I would just do things too quickly for me to keep up with downs. Like, I wouldn't be able to keep up. Unless I was on a good map or a good killer. Like, if I was playing Blight, okay. I think I might be able to have a chance with Blight. But, like, Legion? I don't think so. I think I would lose. Definitely, like, Trapper. I was gonna say, no way he knows I'm here. Yeah, I know. I wish I could go up against myself as well. I want to see how good of a killer I am. But, no way to know. We just got slaughtered. This team's just not very good. Save you for the points, motherfucker. Yo, you for the points. This is a good map for Deathslinger, though. Is that my wiretap? Or is that her wiretap? Oh, that's her wiretap. Interesting. That's kind of fun. That wiretap. Wiretap's a fun perk. He's searching. Look at him searching. She always knows where he is, though. Yeah, there you go. He kicks the gen, though. Coming. Oh, no, he found her. Nice. Oh, we got her. He's reeling her in, reeling her in. I love to use empathy while facing Deathslinger. I don't have it right now, but I love to use it because it's fucking hilarious to see the people get reeled in and then die. You can tell I'm a killer at heart because it's hilarious to see them get reeled in and die. I love to see it. It makes me so happy. I don't know why. It's just funny looking. This hair looks so good, by the way. It looks so good. It's such a nice color red. It's like exactly the shade of red that I love. Good shot. Oh, he saved us for last, doesn't he? I'll take it. That's a W. I mean, it was pointless, but whatever. Whatever, I'll take it. That was fun. Ooh, plaything. A firecracker into the gen repair. Who gets Jolt? So Jolt, say the best for last, plaything, and what? Deadlock? Pain res? Pentimento. All great options. What is he doing? Why isn't he picking him up? I won't give up. I mean, I think the Carlos did give up, but I'll stay. We got 3 gens done in the end. So you know what? I'll take it. 3v1, got 3 gens done. It's not too bad. Style points. Carlos Hilairs. I mean, I guess I should stay. She's getting shot. It's whatever. I guess she's saving me for points. I don't think she gets it though. Well, she does. Okay. So close, so close. Just kill me, get it over with. Fucking Dwight. We tried, we tried. We've gotten some bad teams, honestly. Real bad teams. One sec, I gotta check on my cat. Sorry. Let's see this. I made the Michael stun noise that one time too. I remember it. That was such a good clip. That's funny, actually. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Collected every stud noise, yeah. We'll get there one day. Oh, here, Ghostface one? Doesn't he go just like... whoosh? I don't think he makes a noise, does he? Does he make a noise? Seeing what caused the Philly one. That's funny. Sigh of annoyance? That's fucking every time I play DVD, honestly. Every time I play DVD, I make an internal sigh of annoyance. Might not be external. You might not be able to hear it, but it's there. Don't worry. Don't worry. I like this game. I like this game. It's just a pain in the ass sometimes. That's all. Pain in the fucking ass. We'll play one more day of it tomorrow and go for the Adept Night, and then the day after that, I'll definitely try and make sure I find something new to play, because I can tell that I'm getting annoyed, and I know that's not super fun to watch, so I'm gonna make sure that I find something new to play after tomorrow. Ooh. The Artist. I never play against the Artist. Very rare. Super uncommon to play against an Artist. I really want to play the Artist sometime soon. Look at that big bird lady. Big bird lady. With the feet that the behavior devs seem to love so much. They do love their feets. I'm a big fan of feet. Ruin. Very odd. She should stick that gen, and I should go back to this gen. Otherwise, they're both gonna regress, or one of them is gonna regress. Hopefully, somebody will find what you call it, Ruin at some point. This is where Ruin gets value. Who's the least scary killer to you? Do you mean scary as in like scary, like, or do you mean scary as in like to play against? Like, do you mean, like, in terms of gameplay, or do you mean more, like, in terms of, like, actual, like, fear, like, to get jump scared, you know what I mean? I can say both. I'm fine with saying both. I'm curious which one you meant originally, though. I'm gonna try and firecracker save. You would agree? Yeah, I do hate dolls, honestly, so I would agree. Okay, just stay there, stay there. Let's go! The fire starter! The party starter! Let's go! This artist is having a terrible time, holy shit. She's having such a terrible time. I feel a little bad, honestly. She's been chasing this one guy the entire game. I don't know. I think the newer killers kind of scare me. Not Wesker, because I've played against him a whole bunch. I'd say Pinhead. Pinhead. Playing against Pinhead, I always feel like it's going to be a tough match. Nurse as well. Mostly because people DC, though. Pinhead more, I feel like he will actually... Like, he has a good chance of winning. Pretty much always. Nemesis, I don't really know how to loop against very well. And he's just kind of annoying, so I don't like playing against him. Go save. Go save. I have heals. Go save. Well, I don't have heals yet, but I can get heals. Oh, okay. He got picked up. I'm gonna look for the ruin, so it'll give me my inner strength too. Nurse Blight is also scary. Deathslinger is scary to loop against, I'd say. Artist and Dredge, I don't know how to play against very well because I haven't played against them very much. So they kind of scare me. Like, I thought this match was gonna go badly, but honestly, she's not very good. So we have pretty good odds. And also, this Vittorio's been doing God's work. God's work. In terms of gameplay, I don't know. Just like Hag is kind of scary, the way she jumps out at you. Wraith is kind of always on your ass, always keeping you on your toes, kind of thing. I don't know. God, we need to fucking help him. He's getting tunneled, boys. He's getting hard tunneled. Can we save him? Team? Apparently not. She's got the fucking newbie add-ons too. All like the noob add-ons. I mean, they're good add-ons. I don't blame her, but you don't need those add-ons to get double hits, which people think you do, but they just help you if you're not very good at artists. So it's a good thing to use early on, but it's hard tunneling this guy. Fuck, he's dead now though. Nothing we can do. They're real. Which would you fear trying to kill you the most? I think the idea of Leatherface is like, okay, if they were real, I'd have to go through the list. The idea of like Leatherface kind of like is scary because like you'd be able to see like he's a fucking like just a psychopath. You know what I mean? Just eating people. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of a scary concept. But then there's stuff like the just like the horror of like the twins. You know what I mean? It's just kind of fucking weird and gross and like it's kind of horrific, right? And I mean you've got like Ghostface, which is like a real murderer. You know what I mean? Like he's real. You know what I mean? But if you're talking like they're all real, then Pentimento. If you're talking like they're all real, then I don't think Ghostface or Michael would really be that scary, right? They're really not that big of a deal. She's just camping. She's very not good. But you can tell by her playstyle. But she's doing what she can to win with her not good skills, which is fair enough. I respect that. Trying her best. Shitty that she just went straight for a tunnel, and that's the only chance she has of winning this game, though. This is where I feel like tunneling does feel shitty, because it's like, it's not like she deserves to win this game, you know what I mean? Like, she's played very bad, and the Vittorio played really good. But because she tunneled, she has a chance now. Which is shitty, but it's just how DVD is, so. I mean, I don't blame her for doing it. Do we still have Pentimento? We do. Hopefully somebody else finds it. I got the one that I know about. I'll go through the list, though, and I'll look at which killers are the most terrifying. I mean, like, Artist is, like, kind of, like... she's not that scary, I would say, though. I don't know. She's a fucking towering woman, though. Like, she's fucking huge. You know what I mean? That's kind of terrifying in of itself. If she was trying to kill you. You know what I mean? Oh, that's true. Dredge or Freddy. Yeah, because they're not real. You know what I mean? Like, they're not, like, physical beings. It's not like you could fight back. You know what I mean? You'd just be screwed. Like, I mean, Legion. Not very scary. I mean, I can get this gen done. It'll just take a while. I don't know where the other totem is, though, so me running around looking for the totem is just not a good idea. This is the type of tunneling that feels shitty, because she does not deserve to have a chance, right? Like, she's played really bad, and it's just kind of shitty that this is the only thing giving her, like, a chance in this match. It's just a hard tunnel like this. But sometimes killers need to play like this even if they're good to achieve good results, you know what I mean? So... yeah, she doesn't even know how to play Artist. I mean, it was kind of obvious, so. Hopefully Meg's doing something. Holy fuck. I think she's also playing with fucking tunnel vision somehow. Did she see me? No way, right? Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? I think this is a very inexperienced killer player. I'm really hoping... Meg's opening the other gate. Good job, Meg. Fucked. Get fucked. I won't teabag because that's toxic, but I really hate the way she played. The way she played was really, really lame, but... GG. Still no need to be toxic. Prestige 9. Thanks. Hopefully we can still get a draw out of this. Comes down to Meg. She's hiding upstairs so she can't get hit by birds. This Meg seems to know what she's doing. Our team was all really good, to be honest. The only reason she like even had a chance was because of her perks and because she tunneled so hard. She's also playing Artist, which is a good killer. But she didn't know how to play Artist, like, at all. My exit's open. She can just open the other exit. I don't think Meg knows how to do this, though. Like, because the Artist is being not so smart about it, too, and she's firing off cooldown. Which means that she can just count the cooldown and then just jump. through the exit gate. Also, she can just run past her. Like, she can literally just hold W past her. You have lithe, too. Just lithe faster. Slow vault this way. Yeah, just slow vault. Or just run past. Just run. Just run. What the fuck am I watching? Did you? Did you? Oh, Devour, Ruin, yeah, Pentimento, Undying. And yeah, these are like the new add-ons. These like, this is the best add-ons you should use if you don't play Artist and you're trying to get double hits. But you don't need these add-ons at all. I mean, I did quite a lot compared to my team. Holy shit. Although I guess, I don't know where you... do you get a whole bunch of points if you hide next to the killer? I think you do. That party starter save, though. Whew. That shit was pretty cool. But she's not a very experienced killer, so it's a little bit less interesting, right? GG, though. I think that's the kind of tunneling that feels really lame. Because it's just like, she didn't deserve to have a draw there at all. And that was, like, she played terribly. No offense, but she did. But because she tunneled, she had a chance, where she really shouldn't have. So it feels really lame. Also, that Vittorio played like a god, to be honest. But he doesn't get really rewarded for it, so... kind of sucks, but... GG. That is just DVD. Hate the game, not the player. Alright, let's look at this killer list. Let's see what... Let's see... maybe I should spend my blood points first. I guess I'll spend my blood points after. Might take a while. Trapper... not that scary. Wraith, actually kind of scary. Nurse... pretty fucking scary too, actually. Demo, that's true, Demo. Spirit would be pretty scary. I feel like Hag would be kind of terrifying. Freddy for sure. Doctor as well. Doctor would be kind of scary, honestly. Plague? Dude, imagine some fucking tall, giant woman puking at you. You know what I mean? That would be kind of terrifying. Kind of disgusting, too. Oni would be fucking scary. Blight, for sure. Twins. Nemesis as well. Just like a hulking monstrosity. Just, like, walking towards you. I feel like Pinhead would be pretty scary, honestly. Like, if Pinhead was genuinely trying to, like, kill you, I feel like that would be pretty fucking terrifying. Blight? Yeah, I think Blight would be terrifying as well. Knight, not so much. I mean, a guy with armor with, like, his little lackeys. I mean, okay, that'd be, like, his ghost lackeys. That'd be, like, more scary than, like, Trickster. I mean, Trickster's probably bottom of the barrel, right? Trickster's probably literally, like, the least scary killer, right? I feel like that's pretty safe to say. I mean, like, I feel like even Legion is more scary than Trickster. Yeah, I'd say, like, Trickster, Legion, Clown, Trapper, Ghostface are, like, bottom of the barrel. Like, they're, like, bottom of the barrel. But I don't know, the idea of, like, somebody planning out a murder like that is kind of terrifying if you think about it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, the idea of, like, because, like, this is real. You know what I mean? Like, Ghostface is real. Like, there is cases of people doing stuff like that in real life. You know what I mean? That's not, like, that's not unheard of. You know what I mean? Like, whereas, like, somebody like Clown, yeah, maybe, you know, that could happen too, but, like, not to that theatrical level. You know what I mean? But, like, Ghostface could be real, you know what I mean? I think that's scarier to me. Terrifying if you think about it. Yeah, oh, actually, talking about traps and, like, somebody, like, setting traps for you, like a murder or whatever. talking about, let's do another different challenge. Okay, let me get this challenge set up first, and then I'll talk about it. I need to finish repairing 3 winter generators, so we're gonna gen rush a little bit. We're gonna be doing some gen rushing. So what are some gen rush perks? Okay, we want... I think Deja Vu is good. Then I think I want... I could do Streetwise. Situational awareness. And then Prove Thyself? And then bring a toolbox? So talking about the devil in me thing, I thought it was really bad. It was like, it felt like I was watching a B movie. Like, I mean, I know that's how some of them are already, you know what I mean? Like, Until Dawn and stuff, like The Quarry, like, but they kind of pick it up a little bit, you know what I mean? I didn't feel like it picked it up at all. Like, and, like, the story, like, the twist, the, like, I mean, I don't think it's a spoiler to say there was a twist, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna say what it was, obviously, but, like, the characters were better. I thought the characters were better, because you could remember most of their names, you could remember most of who they were. They weren't, like, super crazy characters or anything, they weren't that interesting, but they were at least memorable, you know what I mean? I thought House of Ashes did it really well, too. I thought, like, I felt like I liked the characters in that. But then in The Quarry, most of the characters were fucking lame. Like, I mean, some of the characters didn't even need to be there. I mean, like, I feel like Abigail didn't really need to, I think her name was Abigail. She didn't really offer anything to the story. Caitlyn, she didn't really fucking offer anything to the story. I mean, like, the main character, A+, Dylan was great. I think the guy was called Josh. Josh was all right, but fair enough. I think he was British. The British one was kind of all right. I didn't really think he added much to the story either, to be honest. Nah, yeah, he was pretty much a non-character. Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely think the characters in that one were pretty bad. But, like, the story in the newest one, oof, it was rough, and the gameplay looked terrible. Like, it felt like they were trying to tack on a lot of gameplay to it that, like, it didn't need to be there. Like, I don't know. I think most people who play those games, they go into them wanting that kind of interactive movie experience. But a lot of it felt so unsmooth too. Like, it felt like there were segments where you knew that nothing was going to happen, and you were just in there to buy time, or like to bide time kind of thing. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of that was because nothing really happened until you, like, a lot of it was like, oh, interact with this to progress. You know what I mean? And it was like, okay, so nothing can happen in this entire room. And, like, there wasn't really jump scares. There was nothing really, like, it just felt like you were going from story cutscene to story cutscene with these little gameplay elements in between that you really weren't doing that much in. Like, it was kind of just padding. Like, you weren't really doing anything. It was really, really bad, I feel like. Saw some of the parkour stuff was kind of laughable. Oh, yeah, the parkour was laughable. I don't know what they were thinking with that. It's like, people who play those games don't play them for the gameplay. They play for the interactive kind of movie experience. They don't want the game to have, like parkour elements, or, like, pushing boxes around to climb up on stuff, or, like these weird little abilities for the characters to have. And it's like, it wasn't like you needed to switch between, okay, so, like, I'll say one, right? One of the characters has a business card. You get these abilities really early on, by the way. One of these characters has a business card, which means that when you interact with a locked box, you can slide your big business card into it and pop the lock so it opens, right? But Wraith? What? Oh, it's Ghostface. Ooh, deadlock. Didn't expect me to slide again? Almost everybody would panic slide there. The fuck? Oh, so close. Nice try. Nice try. I can't believe he didn't expect me to panic slide there. I feel like that is what I expect everybody to do. Just going around the other side and swinging seems wild. I don't trust that shit. I'll sit here. So yeah, you slide it and you open up a box so you can get what's inside. But the thing is that those boxes that are locked only popped up when you were playing that character, and you just did the same thing every time. Like, it was basically like you were just, that's just how you interacted with it. And it was like, well, why doesn't it just instantly do it? Why do I have to, like, do it myself? Like, I know that I'm going to have to every time I interact with this box. I know I'm going to have to open it. I know I'm going to have to slide the card in. I know I'm going to have to press the button. Like, it's exactly the same every time. So, like, what's actually the purpose of this? Like, what is it actually accomplishing? Starstruck on Ghostface. Interesting. It just, like, didn't do anything. It just was, like, a gameplay element that they added because they felt like they needed to add some kind of gameplay. Because they needed to have something. I don't know. No. I 100%. That's what I think, too, is they wanted to put in some kind of gameplay, but I really don't think the games need it. I think it's fine without them. I thought, like, Until Dawn, like, the Quarry, I think, was good, other than the story was kind of meh, and there was a little bit too many characters, so a lot of them felt a little bit just kind of empty. But I thought the actual, like, game itself was good. It looked great, although the quality, like, the whatchamacallit was bad, optimization. That's him, dude. There's no fucking way. That's him. You can't actually stab out of them. Okay, interesting. You can't actually stab out of them. Okay, that was good. Kind of. This guy just confuses me. The way he fucking turned around. Yeah, he turned around real slow. I don't think this guy's that experienced a killer. Although he's got me twice. You know what? So you know what? I can't talk shit. I can't talk shit. The way he's playing feels like he doesn't feel quite very comfortable, though. Or, like, know what's gonna happen at loops. I mean, when you play against a good killer, you can tell that they know what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? They know what you're gonna do, and you have to surprise them. Whereas with this guy, I feel like I'm in control, kind of, and I'm the one dictating what he's gonna do. And he's just, like, reacting. He's not trying to make anything happen himself, if that makes sense. I haven't done any generators. It's been real bad. I need to finish 3, though, which means, like, to do my challenge, I need to finish every gen left. Ooh. I don't think he'll tunnel. It doesn't seem like he's that kind of guy, but... But we're about to find out. Nope, he's tunneling. Okay. Can you fucking move? What are you doing? Oh my god. Yeah, he is tunneling. Okay. Let's just keep running this dumb loop then. Okay, fair enough. Just get me out of this game. Get me out of here. He did tunnel. Fair enough. Fair enough. He's a god, man. He outplayed me. I mean, he did get me 3 times, so fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, every time I was surprised by what he did, because it wasn't the greatest play, but it got me, so I guess it worked. What else can I say? Nice. Got a part profile. I was curious how many hours you had. RPD, great map for Ghostface, too. GG. We weren't gonna get our challenge anyway, so we'll do it again. Stupid, the greatest mind game of all. I mean, no, I wouldn't say stupid, just inexperienced. Looked like it was a more inexperienced killer, which is fair enough. I mean, he got me though, so I mean, I guess he's on the way to being a better killer, to be honest. I don't know. I didn't like, but they are making some new ones. Apparently, one of them's gonna be in space. They're doing a sci-fi one. They're doing the sci-fi. Which is interesting. That's actually kind of cool. Very cool. Sci-fi is something they haven't done yet. I do think the story was kind of laughable though. I think the story was kind of laughable in The Devil in Me. Like silly gameplay elements aside, the story was kind of laughable. It started off more interesting and then it just fucking trailed off into nothing basically. It's kind of really disappointing. But I really like the whole like jigsaw, death traps, like, you know, like those kind of things, those kind of murder trap rooms and stuff. But it just really trailed off and felt really lackluster. Said you finished it? I finished watching it. I didn't play it. And the only reason I'd buy it is as a game collector, I'd want to own them all, but I wouldn't want to pay, like, knowing what's in it, I wouldn't have wanted to play it, honestly. It looked really weak. It might have been one of the weakest ones, in my opinion. Like, Little Hope had cool things going on. House of Ashes had, like, a fun, interactive, like, gameplay and story and characters, I feel like. It wasn't maybe the best. The twist was kind of meh, but it was good, I'd say, you know what I mean? Until Dawn is, I'd say, the best. It's like pretty legendary. Quarry was okay. I think Quarry's decent. Man of Medan was really cool, and then the twist was really shit in my opinion. But I really liked Man of Medan until the twist, and then I was like, oh, this is kind of shit. But I don't know, the characters in Man of Medan weren't super great either. Yeah, I think the characters in Man of Medan were pretty meh. But the story was good. And, like, the gameplay and stuff. So, I don't know, pretty much all of them, except maybe the Quarry, I would have liked to have, like, bought and play. But the Quarry and the Devil in Me, real disappointing, in my opinion. Like, I'd say those are maybe the weakest of the two. Or weakest of them all. Atmosphere was great. Yeah, Man of Medan had a great atmosphere. Like, I feel like it was interactive. It was interesting. There was fun stuff going on. It was really, like, engaging. Like, I really enjoyed that one. But Quarry and Devil in Me, not high ratings, in my opinion. Not high ratings. I think the Quarry was better than Devil in Me. But I think the Quarry, they're both, like, down there. But, I mean, to be fair, I've only ever watched them. But I've watched them all. And some of them multiple times. And, like, I don't know, just as, like, a viewing experience, too. The thing is that those games, they don't have that much gameplay. Like, even watching people play it, I felt bored. Like, doing the parkour and stuff. Like, even watching them, like, other people do it, I was bored. I was like, this is boring. Like, you're not doing anything. Like, it's just, like, it's just nothing gameplay. I don't know. Ooh, nurse. Well, we're in trouble. You think Ada got back on the gen? Can maybe get a little bit of deja vu value, not much though. %% of the gameplay Fallen Order. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. No, I mean games. Some games just aren't for everybody, honestly. Some people think one game's really good when it's not. Just depends on the person, really. I'm pretty certain the Ada's over there, right? I'm hoping she goes and saves. Nice. Okay, I have deja vu too. Let's get this Jun knocked out, hopefully. No. Oh, she didn't try and stop me. I just wanted to switch sides on the gen. That could have been really bad. I really want to get deja vu value, but I mean it's only 5%, but where's that been? Oh, it's up there. Maybe at 50% deja vu value. Jen, stick this shit with me. Let's fucking rush this shit. Like nobody's business. Rush that shit. Oh, look at the speed. Look at the speed. Look at that speed. We're getting some really good speed. I don't think we get it done though before she gets over here. Fuck. She's fully charged it. Just stick that shit. Dude, I'm like the master at sticking gens, dude. Fuck, I walked back into it. She did a terrible blink. My bad. Okay, she's not the most experienced nurse. Fuck, I almost got behind the tree. Rip. That sucks. That was a bad chase by me, but I mean, it was good enough against the nurse, but it was still bad. I could have done much better. I need to do one more gen. I need to finish one more gen just for my challenge. Is he gonna come back and pick me up? If he doesn't, I'm inside the circle. Well, not yet. There you go. Now I'm inside the circle. Wait, exponential. Oh, I didn't know. Can we do this gen? Actually, just heal me, heal me, heal me. Get in the circle, get in the circle, get in the circle. I really just want my challenge. But I have exponential. Just don't die. Don't die in this time. Do not die in this time. Please, please, please. Don't pick me up. Don't pick me up. Don't pick me up. Look, you can get so many kills right now. You can get so many downs. She doesn't know it's an exponential boon. It's an exponential boon, biatch! Oh, I just picked her up. I need to finish this last gen, though. I need to be the one who finishes it. Fuck. Where are they? Last 3 gens. One there, one there, one... Where? Hello? Oh, there. Oh, but I'm the person who doesn't have any hooks. I need to save. I think she's in the basement right now. I need to save. I need to finish this last gen, though. Oh, he's dead, though. I should heal him. Oh, but she's back. That's fine. I need to protect him. I'm just going to body block. That's fine. You can't do that up here, nurse. Can't do that. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. People say playing against nurse is hard. Good job. Nah, this person's not a crazy good nurse, though. But that's the thing, that is why... I mean, she doesn't have any gen slowdown either, which, I mean, if she had gen slowdown, but there's always going to be a top tier killer. And why can't it be nurse? You know what I mean? She takes skill to play. Would you rather a top tier killer be a killer that doesn't take skill to play? I wouldn't. She has a really high skill floor and a high skill ceiling. I think that's a perfect killer to have at the top of the top. That's like literally exactly what you want. I wouldn't want anything else to be at the top. I don't know. People are weird. But I think that the main thing is that they don't want anybody to be at the top. They want the top to be moved down to the point where it's not the top anymore. Oh, you can heal me. Just in case we need to save the Ada. We probably don't, though. But, like, this person wasn't that good at nurse. And also, didn't have any gen slowdown. But, in theory, she had other perks that helped her, but maybe not. I'm not sure what her perks were, to be honest. But, I think that's fine. If she wasn't very good at the killer, then we should be able to win. And we could have played better. Our team didn't do crazy chases, you know what I mean? It wasn't like we played super well against the nurse. I feel like I had the longest chases. Oh, you don't have to do them all in one game. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, Lethal, Barbecue, Floods of Rage, I'm all ears. So they were going for a aura reading build. So they did have perks to help them, just not crazy. GG. Fucking dumbass Ada. It was a fun match. That was a fun match. Brand new part. I had a Gen Rush build. Oof. Yeah. Kid get Shad Ash. True. True. Event 3 nice. I'm trying to use fun builds, and I'm so shit. I mean, Nurse is a hard killer to play. Nothing wrong with being bad at Nurse. Nurse is tough to play, and if you don't play her super often, it's going to be rough. GG. GG to that person. That was a fun match. Was a fun match. And I mean, full aura reading build is pretty strong on Nurse, and it's something different than Gen Defense, so I can respect it. I respect it. We'll do this build again, even though I don't need to do them all in one match. I thought I did. Sometimes you do need to do, like, finish repairing 3 gens in one match. There is challenges that expect you to do that, so I thought that's what it was, but it's just finish repairing 3 in general. They make the event tone real easy, though, on purpose. So. Make it so you can look at separate pieces of an outfit together before buying. I don't know. Such a simple thing. You'd think they'd know how to do that, but apparently not. We'll probably just finish the event tome today, and then I'll get off after that. I don't want to stay on too long, but I'm down to stay on a little bit longer because I woke up really late. I'm going to fix that, though. I don't ever want the streams to run over like 2 p.m., but I've just been having a rough time this month. So, this is what it is. Dude, those pants look awful. Holy shit, Hattie. Please, go to the fucking dollar store and find some better pants. Like, where the fuck did she find those? She found those at the fucking dumpster. Those are so bad. She paid for that cosmetic. Oh no. Oh no. That's a cosmetic you have to buy. Those look terrible. I hate them. I wish I had gotten that mask for Hattie, though. It's a cool mask. This is why Hattie players are so mad. Dude, people are fucking crazy. They're crazy on the Twitter about Hattie. It's actually insane. They're so mad. They're like actually malding on Twitter. It's like every fucking Twitter post, you can scroll down and find this fucking 50-page article about how mad they are that Hattie doesn't have better cosmetics. It honestly makes me laugh every time I see it. Like, I love seeing it just because it's humorous. But, like, they're genuinely serious. Like, they're really mad about Hattie. It's like a character in a video game. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Why? Yes, they're eventually going to make every outfit available to buy with shards, but they're only non-licensed ones and non-event ones, I'm pretty sure. And they're doing it slowly over time, and not new ones either, I don't think. They weren't super clear on it, but it seems to be that's the case. If they're event, licensed, tome-specific, kind of, I think Rift ones eventually will become, but I don't know. They're kind of like doing it in a weird way. They're not being super clear about it, and I think that's because they don't want to say anything and then go back on it, because then they'll get tons of backlash, which is smart, right? So they're being smart right now. They're not saying how or like what they're going to make them all, like if they're going to make them all, if anything's exempt from the rule, you know what I mean? They're just saying, yeah, we're going to make outfits available to buy with shards in the future, you know what I mean? But they're not saying exactly, okay, well, how long will that take after the outfit releases? Are rift skins going to be included with this? Are the rift skins going to get added to the store and then it's going to be that amount of time before they get changed to shards? Are event skins going to eventually be able to buy with shards? Are they going to get added to the store so you can buy them with real money, and then are they going to be available to buy with shards in like a year's time? Like, it's all up in the air, right? Which is fine because they're trying to figure out how they want to monetize it. And also, people are really mad at the event skins. They are like limited time. I was like, what? What's the problem with that? Who cares? Buy them if you want them, don't if you don't. It's like, yeah, it's a FOMO strategy. They're doing like marketing FOMO, but it's like literally everything does that. Like literally everything in the world does FOMO. Like that's how they do marketing. Marketing is predatory. That's how marketing works. Oh, nurse again. No, yeah. Kate's outfits are still not buyable with shards. If you look at the killers, I think they're doing it on a per character basis slowly over time. Because the first like 5 characters, they all have their outfits purchasable with shards. But not any characters past that. So I think they're doing it 1 character at a time. That's what it seems like. Some aren't. Well, the default outfits used to always be available with shards. Or not the default outfits, but like the lower tier outfits, they've always been available for shards. But it used to be that the higher tier ones were never going to be available. I can look after this and see what it looks like, but I'm pretty sure that's how it's always been. Look at that bug zapper over there. Higher tiers? Then yeah, they must have changed some of them then. That's good. That's cool. Do you have pain res? No? Let's get this done just in case he comes over here after. I feel like I'm the only one who's doing a gen, really, so. Head-hearted but missed. That's range add-ons right there, I'm pretty sure. She didn't get through the building. She didn't charge for long enough. Yeah. She's just walking. I should have just held W, but the thing is that this map is actually pretty good for Nurse, because if you just walk around in the houses until you can get like a clear blink. That's interesting. I haven't really played against Nurse on this map, but it's actually not too bad for her. Because if I left the house there, where do I go at that point? You know what I mean? I need line of sight, I need like terrain to play around. There's nothing out here in the street really. Like you can play around the cars, but it's just not good enough compared to other maps with like jungle gyms, walls, TLs, 4 walls, stuff like that. The main buildings, right? So I was gonna stay in the building for as long as I could, but then she just walked instead, which meant eventually she was just gonna catch me out. She's also just returning to the hook, which is kind of lame as Nurse. One of the few killers you can actually go for hooks for, but you know. I mean, if I see like a Wraith, a Trapper, a Ghostface, slugging, tunneling, camping, that kind of thing, fair enough. But like Nurse, Blight, Artist, like you can win with these killers going for hooks. Cenobite, like you don't need to play like this. And this map seems pretty good, honestly, for Nurse. It seems like a good Nurse map. Oh, borrowed time, wow. Fuck. Not much I can do there. There's just nothing to play around. And now she's just tunneling me. No, yeah, it's true, it's true. I mean, this is shitty, because, like, we're not even being, like, efficient. You know what I mean? Like, she's trying to win, yeah, but, like, we're not even being efficient. She doesn't need to play like this, you know what I mean? It's not gonna be, like, toxic or anything, but, like, she's playing Nurse. This map actually seems pretty decent for Nurse. It's a shit map for every other killer, but it actually seems pretty decent for Nurse. Especially if you do certain vaults, then you're gonna be in trouble, kind of thing. Like she can get you. Like that vault up there is no longer good. The vault on that porch is no longer good. Like vaults that are pretty good against other killers are not so good against Nurse. So Nurse is actually decent on this map. It feels like actually a good Nurse map. Oh, it's downstairs. My bad. No, that's true. That's true. I mean, like, if I'm playing Nurse, unless it's, like, fucking sweaty, I would basically go for hooks every match. Like, it's like, you have the ability. Like, Blight, I play real chill on Blight until it starts to look bad. You know what I mean? Like... Nowhere to hide. Yep, great perk on Nurse. I don't think she gets the distance for that, right? Yeah, no. Even with range add-ons, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure she has range add-ons. I could be wrong, though. Get fucked. Get fucked again. Get fucking outplayed, bro. Get fucking owned. Where's she now, though? The fuck? How is she here? Why are you running back to her? She went inside the house. I didn't think she went over here. Oh, she's gonna kick it. Nowhere to hide. Get in a locker. You can see her in the street? I didn't see her, my bad. She's gonna kick it with nowhere to hide. I need to exit locker sometime soon. How long until you get crows in a locker? Does anybody know? How is nobody else going for the save? I just gotta hope she doesn't look up. She looked up. Fucking hell, how did nobody go for the save, man? Like, what the fuck, dude? Fuck, she hits that. It's so dumb. She missed, but she still hits it. She wants to tunnel me. Could one of you, like, maybe go and save? Fucking morons. Come on. That was good. Yeah, how do you let her get to second stage? She blinked away. I could have saved there, and I understand that. But I didn't save because I knew that if I go and save, she's gonna blink back and she wants to kill me. So if I go down there and I save, I am going to die. Obviously, I died regardless. But if they had saved, then she wouldn't have kicked the gen and found me. I could have gotten in the locker, maybe. I probably should have gotten in the locker. I didn't have enough time, though. I'm like, how did nobody go to save her, though? Nobody came to distract her. I mean, my play wasn't great. I admit that. Questionable. Very questionable. It's a very high prestige for a not very good nurse. But she might just spend her blood points on her. Oh god, self-care. Look at how slow this is. Who uses this perk, man? Are you fucking joking me? That perk is terrible. What are you doing? This seems like a good nurse map, though. Genuinely. This seems like a good nurse map. Why wouldn't she just unhook there? I guess she's scared of the grab, but... Now you just trade, yeah. That wasn't very good. Yeah, like that situation right there, she would just have to leave her. Good job, Hattie. Ah, bad job, Hattie. You could have played these logs a little bit more. She ran to where she could get like a pretty good blink on her. She just self-cared the entire time. She could have finished the last gen in that entire time, but instead she self-cared. Pretty bad. Bad plays. Now the gen has no progress. Picks her up. I mean, I tried. I mean, I feel like I did pretty well, but teammates kind of let me down a little bit. Kind of seems how it is a lot of the time, though. Is she just gonna let her die? Nurse saw her. This Fang seems really chill. Not very good at Survivor. Yeah. I feel like this nurse doesn't have very much confidence in her blinks either. You can kind of tell. Like, she doesn't feel confident until she knows she's got you kind of out of position. Which is fine, but just something to, use at her movement. She might be on controller. Yeah, she might be on controller. That might be why. I mean, I got the least amount of points, but I don't know. What do you want me to do? Corruption, nowhere to hide. I'm all ears. Lethal. She had green range add-on. Not purple, but green. GG. Not a very fun match, but I mean, looping her was kind of fun, but I mean, we could have gotten the gens done there. It's kind of unfortunate. Kind of unfortunate. We just needed people who to like just do more. Like, I mean, I'm really surprised nobody came to save that girl. I mean, like, my play was bad. Don't get me wrong. Like, I shouldn't have been there when I was on Death Hook and I was, like, I knew that she was trying to kill people. But it's just, like, I felt like my team wasn't doing what needed to be done, which was pressure that gen, save that person on the hook. You know what I mean? Like, the nurse should not have been allowed to leave that position and still keep that gen from finishing and get that person to second stage. Like, she should have had to stay there for the full 60 seconds. You know what I mean? Like, she should not have been allowed to leave and still get those two things done. But she was. She was able to leave and then come back and still stop the gen from being done and stop the person from being saved, and they got to second stage. And it's because nobody was doing anything. Like, I had to be the one to do it, but I couldn't really do it the way I was supposed to because I had, like, I was on Death Hook, and I was the one she was trying to kill. But I knew what needed to be done, which is why I was still trying to do it, regardless of the fact that it led to me dying, which was bad of me. So, that is my bad. GG, though. We tried. We tried. Trying to make a snowman, like a sneaky snowman build. Maybe just deception, honestly. Maybe just deception. I don't know. Dance with me, deception, and then maybe just dead hard and like inner strength. Oh, man, let's just do that. Let's just do that. That way I can bring a flashlight too. I want blindness duration. There we go. 20%. That's pretty good. And this doesn't decrease the amount of battery you have either, which is great. Alright, let's do this. I want to jump into a snowman and try and hide from the killer. That's the goal. After I finish this challenge, though, I am probably going to get off after that. Just a warning. I'll probably play like 5 more games. I mean, this is a really easy challenge to complete if I just try to get hit, but I'm gonna try and do some sneaky snowman gameplay, then get hit in the process. I'll probably play like 4 more games, maybe 5 or 6, 7, or 8. No, probably just 4, to be honest. Probably just 4. I'll say 4 more games. 4 more games from now. 4 more games from now. We'll count them. 4 games. Hey, what's up, Mr. Chef? It's good to see you. Yeah, it has been a long time. It has been a long time. But I mean, I've been streaming for the last 4 months or so. But it was a long time between the last time I streamed and then. It was like over a year and a half or something. Close to a year and a half. Good to see you. How's life? It's going. It's going. Some good things, some bad things. You know, it is what it is. But I'm doing all right. How about you? Hopefully everything is all good. I assume you play Tarkov. So hopefully you're excited for the Tarkov wipe coming soon. I think it's gonna be in like a week, right? People are saying like 25th, 26th. Somewhere around there. Yeah, we're gonna be a time? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I will probably end up playing some because Streets of Tarkov. I mean, you kind of have to be there for Streets of Tarkov, right? Like, you can't really call yourself a true Tarkov fan if you're not there when Streets of Tarkov releases. You know what I mean? Like, that shit is like, I talked about it yesterday, but it's basically like a cryptid at this point. You know what I mean? It's like a myth. It's like it's like a fucking urban legend that you just hear about. You know what I mean? Tarkov Tuesdays, hell yeah. No, I mean, I also, the AUG is coming out, which I did say in the past. I know this was like 2 years ago, but I did say that if they ever added an AUG or a belt-fed LMG, that I would come back and play Tarkov, regardless of if I wanted to. That was my I signed a contract on stream, not really, but Tarkov tacos and tequila, hell yeah. Tacos are pretty good. I don't think. Did I try tequila, Fluffkins? I don't think I did, right? I think tequila is one of the few things I didn't try, actually. I don't think we tried tequila, did we? Vodka, rum, whiskey, beer, wine. Man of your word. Yeah, I try to be. I think you did? Maybe we did. Can't remember. I didn't like any of it, to be honest. The seltzers weren't too bad, and the Moscato wasn't too bad. That's Wesker, right? Oh, fuck's sake. Aha! Oh, fuck. Oh, he already broke it. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. Can you swing while falling? I didn't think you could. I thought when you vaulted a window, you couldn't swing. That's crazy. I didn't know. I want to try that now, actually. Scared me? Yeah, no, I didn't expect him to do that at all. I thought I had time, but he vaulted it like right after I did. I wonder if he has awakened awareness. Or not awakened awareness. Superior anatomy. That's what it is. Killer shots are bad choice essential. Yeah, no, I've had very minimal alcohol. I turned 21 this year, and I tried some alcohol. It all tasted like shit. But none of it tasted good. I mean, it's for some people, but I also don't really like the concept of getting drunk and like not being in control of my actions, you know what I mean? Or like clear thinking. Not a big fan of that, so alcohol's not really for me. Well, that sucks. Feel like he kind of wanted to find me. But That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We might be very dead. I think he's probably gonna come back. This is a good map for Wesker, though. This is a good map for Wesker. Could I get a save, teammate, that is currently on my floor, nearby? That would be great. Wasted another teammate's entire time having to come and save me. Onto you, yeah, he might be just trying to tunnel me out. It did seem like he ignored the Rebecca and just went for me last time, but maybe he just didn't find her, to be honest. Could just be a time of circumstance. I'm gonna become exposed, though. Oh, shit. Can't stand around doing nothing. Should try and do a gen when I can. But I need to play real safe. I'm not gonna spray myself until he's picked somebody up, so I can get far away from wherever it might be. It sucks because I can't be efficient. I can't do things very efficiently, but what you got to do when you're on Death Hook, so. Yeah, and then you go second stage. That would suck. I was waiting for barbecue to go off and then lethal to go off. Barbecue lethal is pretty common on Wesker. I'm just playing safe. Nobody else is even like anywhere close to death, so there's no reason for me to play risky here. He's like right above me. There's no reason for him to come in here, though. I would never go into these side rooms until I have an idea that somebody might be in one, so. There you go, okay. Work on this channel a little bit more. Eruption? Seems like eruption. Wait for pain res, just in case. Does have pain res. My gen's not the most progressed, though. She's giving up. I mean, for fuck's sake, man. Like, I'm the one who got tunneled right off the start, got a death hook, and has to play super, like, passive the entire game. And you're giving up, what, because you got hooked once? Fucking... What do you do, man? Like, fucking play the video game. Stop being a pussy. Listen. Unfair. Where's the snowman? I need a snowman! Fuck! He saw me, I can't get in the snowman! He had two? How did he have two? That's fast, goddamn. He must have the yellow gloves add-on, right? How did he have two after he just vaulted the window? He must have just gotten it back. Because he used one to vault the window. Does the second one recharge fast than the first one? Maybe if you only use one, it recharges faster. Feels bad. Yes. I asked a whole lot of questions there, so I'm not sure what you're saying yes to. Feels bad. Feels real bad. We tried. We tried. The Nia was a complete loser. I think second one recharges slightly faster. Yeah. That seems... There's something else that works like that. I'm not sure what it is, but there's something else where if you only use some of it, it recharges faster. What is that I'm thinking of? Oh, it might be Nurse Blinks. Might be Nurse Blinks. Or no, Bubba Charges, maybe. Either Nurse Blinks or Bubba Charges. I think that's what I'm thinking of. I think that's how both of them work. Or just that they each recharge individually. I'm gonna test the vault on Midwich. Oh, I guess that's true, yeah. I can test it with a bot though. I don't need you. I don't need you. No, I'm sorry. I didn't know you could do that though. Could like getting them to vault? Oh no, I'm gonna. Oh, that's. Wait, you're right. Wait, no, I don't need them to vault. I'm gonna be the killer. That's fine. Why do I need them to vault? Need more than one. Oh, that's true. You're right. Fuck. You can see if it hits them. Oh, it has nothing to do with hitting them. I just didn't think you could. I didn't think you could swing at all. If you can swing, then if you're close enough, then it can hit, right? So he realized that he was close enough to me, so he could vault and then swing to get the speed up and to switch his direction, like his momentum in midair, just like you can do when you fall down a hole. But I didn't know you could do it while falling after a vault. I didn't think you could. I thought that it wouldn't let you. But I never really tried. I always thought about it when I vaulted and I needed to turn around 180. But I was like, like, I don't think you can because I never see anybody do it. But he just did it, so now I feel like you might be able to. Time for a race. Yeah, it's right here, so. I guess I could find the hatch first and then close it. That's actually probably a better idea. There you go. I can just close it. So, like, now there is a timer, but I'll know exactly when the game ends, so it's fine. I could also down him. That might be faster, but it's fine. If I need more time, I can always just start another one. Okay, so playing the other side. I always thought it was. Oh, I thought it was always above the God palette there, but I guess not. Learn something new. Okay, see. Okay, so. I didn't think about the fact that he could just leave through the exit gate. Actually, no, I didn't think about that. I don't know why I didn't think about that, but for some reason I thought, oh, he won't be able to open the exit gate. It'll be fine. Fuck's sake. The bots are smarter than me, man. Still don't need me. Yeah, I don't. Okay. You are bitter about it. That's all. So it does kind of work. Is there another? Maybe try it on something like. I can try it on some of the upstairs ones, actually. I need you for other things. Love and support, okay? Strong, independent gamer. I am pretty independent. I don't know about strong, though. I am a gamer, though. It's in my name. In my name. I am a gamer. I am indeed a gamer. I'm also the 108th gamer. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means that I was the 108th person to start gaming. If I'm 108th on some sort of leaderboard, but I am the 108th gamer. That's all I know. I don't know if that means that there's 107 others named Ty. I don't know. I don't know. You can make it mean whatever you want. Okay, you can. Okay. I didn't know that. Why doesn't anybody do that? I never see anybody do that. I always thought you just couldn't. I must be near the top. Yeah, that's true. Why doesn't anybody do this? That's so good. You get so much distance. I never see anybody do that. That's wild. I thought you genuinely just couldn't. You do have to wait. Ooh, okay, so there's a little bit of timing to it. There's a little bit of timing to it, because you can't attack instantly. That's why I didn't think you could. You can't actually attack instantly, but you can do it while, like, right after. So, like, watch. Right at the bottom of my screen, you'll see cloak appear, right? And that's when I can swing. So, that's interesting. You can't just hold left mouse button down the entire time. That's a huge strategy. It's just like the falling down the hole. Obviously, it's not going to be better than just falling down the hole like this, right? Because then you don't have to go through the vault animation. But if you do have to vault for whatever reason, right? Like, I don't know that what he did was smarter, to be honest. Like, vaulting there or just walking around the stairs. Because, I mean, in theory, what are you looking at? I could have dropped the pallet, by the way. I just didn't think I needed to. I should have dropped the pallet on him. That was bad play by me. I just didn't want to waste the god pallet. But, so basically, he was, like, right here, right? What if he had just walked down the stairs? You know what I mean? Well, to be fair, if you get them on the lunge, then it's kind of worth it, if you get them on the lunge. Ooh, okay, you gotta be careful with that, though. He could have fucked it up. To be fair, it looked like he knew what he was doing, though. Yeah, that's hard to do. I guess I should turn right. Turn right. That way I don't get stuck in that corner. That's hard. Actually hard. I don't know where else this would be useful, but... That's hard to do. That's not easy. Ooh, there you go. I think I got mostly max distance there. So if you're close enough, it's kind of worth it, I think. If you're close enough. But if you're not close enough, then it's better to just go around the stairs. And just go down here. Because, I mean, you... Like, yeah. If you're close enough, like, they literally just vaulted in front of your face. Then you can just walk up, do this, and then swing. Right? That is probably good. But on these things... It's not really important on this map. Because these vaults don't, like, you're never going to want to vault this instead. Right? Like, maybe if you're, like, right here, maybe vault it, then, you know what I mean? But, I don't know. I don't think so. I think you're always going to want to go for the open window, just because the vault takes too long. But, there is other situations where you need to vault windows like that. And in that situation, you could be good. Right? Like, right here, you're going to want to do the swing down from here. But, say that isn't there, right? And somebody vaults this in front of you. Then you go for the vault, and then you do this. Right? Speeds you up a little bit, right? It gets you... I mean, it would be better if I didn't have to cut this corner, but if I try and do this, and then I... Oh, actually, wait. Oh, you can just go up these. Huh. Some stairs you can, some stairs you can't. Interesting. Some stairs you get caught in the corner, but I guess that corner's too small. Stop doing the fucking generator, you motherfuckers. Fucking bots, man. Fucking bots. So now that I know I don't get caught in the stairs, let's just try and spin it instantly. Yeah, look at that distance, right? Instead of falling right there and then starting to walk, I start walking from right here, right? But you do get a little bit of slowdown. See, that's the thing as well. I think, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You know, I'm waiting for the day where people start playing against bots and pretending it's real people on YouTube and stuff. Like they do bot matches instead of actually playing against people. Would it be easy to tell? I don't know. Because I don't know. I mean, if they press escape, you can see, but how they work around the names. If you put on anonymous mode, though, doesn't it look exactly the same? I'm pretty sure if you turn on anonymous mode, it looks just the same as that. They could also just hide the names, because people sometimes people sometimes hide the names regardless, just so that they can't get any hate. The people in the video, which is a good thing, but it could just be. I mean, people could just play against bots now. We'll see. Alright, we'll do 3 more games. That was one of our 4. We'll do 3 more. And after that, I'm gonna go. Go get some food, hopefully. Upload a video, hopefully. Maybe get the next game set up that I plan to play. I know it does for other people, but not sure about bots. Oh, no. The bots' names would stay exactly the same. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, does it make other people's names look like just the bot names do? Because then you could just say, oh, I play with anonymous mode on. You know what I mean? I mean, if you do it all the time, they don't switch up their outfits, though. So I think that would be kind of a tell, right? They always have the default outfits on. But if you just do it like a couple matches here and there, how would anybody be able to know? There's no underscores. It's not Meg Thomas underscore 04. It's just Meg Thomas 04. This is so much less personal. It doesn't feel like I'm playing a game anymore. You know what I mean? Like with other people online. It feels like I'm playing with bots. I really hate it. Because if I go into a custom game and I look at bots, yeah, they have underscores. So it's obvious to tell, which is good. But they always have the default outfits, so even if they were the same names, it would be hard to kind of fake that. Because, I mean, you never really go up against people with default outfits that often, you know what I mean? Like, one game with all default outfits, okay, fair enough. You know what I mean? Like, one game with default outfits. True. One game with default outfits, okay, fair enough. You know what I mean? Maybe it's like a Swift, like, kind of memeing around, you know what I mean? Using a whole bunch of default outfits. But I'm pretty sure they don't ever have any differing outfits, right? Yeah, it's all default. You can also turn on a hidden matchmaking delay. I was honestly thinking about turning this on. Just in case, like, you know, people want to snipe me for whatever reason. There's no reason to have it off, so. But I just never got around to it. And don't really need to. Okay, no, I mean, I don't turn it on. I mean, I know you like to snipe just for fun. Which, I mean, I don't want you to do all the time. Occasionally, maybe like one match every couple streams, you know what I mean? Fair enough. Or maybe like two matches every couple streams, you know what I mean? Just like kind of randomly sprinkled in. But like, not all the time, you know what I mean? Not all the time. No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, I was gonna look at the store, actually. And talk about the outfits. So see, like, look, there's Kate outfit. These 3 Kate outfits aren't viable for shards. These 3 right here. Which are honestly 3 of her best outfits. I mean, this one, she needs to put some more fucking clothes on. Well, actually, this one's not too bad. The Michaela one's the real bad one. This one's not too bad. The skirt is like, you know, it's reasonable. You know what I mean? It's reasonable. And I mean, if she was going to the beach, fair enough. You know what I mean? The Michaela one, though, I don't know. The Michaela one's kind of questionable. I mean, to be fair, she has the same kind of skirt. You know what? Fair enough. I feel like her top is a little questionable, though. I don't know. I'm an advocate for more clothes. I want to buy that red skirt, but it doesn't. It's not available for shards, so I gotta wait. Except on Vittorio. Oh yeah, Vittorio. I mean, we all needed him shirtless. Let's be honest, right? We all needed shirtless Vittorio in our lives. Just makes it a little bit. Makes every day of your life a little bit brighter. You know what I mean? Tarkov is my most played game though, man. And it's gonna get even more. It's gonna be even higher. It's gonna be nuts. I might actually I mean, depending on how much I play the next wipe, it might actually crack 4K hours. It might actually crack 4K hours, which would be my first game to do so. That's a lot of fucking hours, man. 4,000 hours on one game. And right now, I think I have about 3,600 on Tarkov. And then I have 3,500 on PoE. The next one after that's 1,800. Isn't very high. God, Dead by Daylight's in my top fucking 7 most played games. No! No! Turn it off! Alt F4! I don't want to play this game anymore! Get it out of here! Fuck! It's actually my 6th most played game. I've played DVD more than I've played fucking DayZ Mod, man. That's just sad. It's not on my list of favorite games, though. I refuse to put DVD on my list of favorite games. My list of favorite games are a game that if you asked me, I would have nothing bad to say about it. Like, I would be ecstatic to talk about it. Right? Battlefield 4, I love it. Borderlands 2, I love it. DayZ Mod, fucking amazing. Terraria, CSGO, Path of Exile, Tarkov, those are all fan-fucking-tastic games. This game, however, is kind of hot shit sometimes. Like, it is awful. Not hot shit in a good way either. Like, a bad way. Real bad way. Tarkov? I love Tarkov. I genuinely do. I got burnt out on Tarkov when I was streaming it originally. Like, when I first was streaming. I mean, I streamed Path of Exile first for, like, a month or two. And then I jumped on Tarkov when the wipe happened. And then I played for, like, a month into the wipe. And then I got hosted, which is when people actually started watching. And then I played Tarkov for a couple months after this. Because of you, DVD is my 2nd most watched game for this year. I'm sorry. That's sad. I feel bad. Yeah. DVD's so easy to stream though, and it's a really good stream game. It's really entertaining to watch. It's like, it's entertaining to stream. Like, it's a great stream game, and I think that's a huge reason of why it's so successful. It's just entertaining. It's an entertaining game. It's addictive. The amount of variety keeps it interesting match after match. It has its issues, but if you look past them, you can have a lot of fun. Chances to talk to chat? Yeah, if you're not playing Killer, that is. Killer can be rough. But Survivor, you do get a lot of opportunity. And a lot of streamers are Survivor players. So. Wow, he's got the good add-ons. Good job. Yeah, this guy's actually decent at night. guy's actually not bad at night. Okay. We might have a game on our hands if I don't get tunneled and die instantly. A lot of people like that blue cape. That's questionable. Yeah, that's not really a great night play, to be honest. I've tried stuff like that. It just doesn't really work, to be honest. Oh, but I guess it comes back to the hook. But no, it doesn't do anything. You can't catch people on hooks. Night. She doesn't get to that pallet, I don't think. Or she does, actually. Oh, that did catch her. Nice. He broke it instead of chasing. Weird. Oh, I guess he wanted to stay near the hook. Okay. He's decent. He's pretty good. Rebecca didn't get hit by the assassin? Or, yeah, that was the jailer. Pretty sure. Or no, it was the assassin. Pretty sure. Yeah, because the Carnifex was placed here. He's going to place this on the hook. Please do not get scared by this. Just run straight through it. No, what are you doing? So fucking dumb, dude. Like, the game handholds the survivors so much, and it's like the devs are trying to help like an old lady cross the street, and like the devs are genuinely trying to help like an old lady cross the street, and they give her everything she needs. They give her a walker, they hold up a little road sign, they make sure no cars come and get in the way, and then she just stands there in the middle of the street and just like looks at like a bird and then just gets fucking run over. I mean, it's a brutal analogy, but it's like, what are you doing? It's like, just cross the street. I've done everything you need. It's like, I genuinely, it blows my mind, man. Blows my mind. Actually blows my mind. Fair play to this person. They knew how to play night. At least a little bit. 2,500 hours? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Well played. Teammates were fucking idiots. At least Rebecca was. Please spare me. I think she fucking needs to put that in her name so that way she can live sometimes, because it doesn't seem like she's going to be able to regardless. Can't live of her own accord. She needs to ask people to please let her live, because otherwise she's fucking dead. She's hiding in a fucking locker. What the fuck? I want to stay just to yell at her. I'm not going to yell at her, but I'm going to tell her, I'm going to say, what the fuck, Rebecca? You could just run through the guards and save me. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. I won't be mean. I will say, what the fuck, Rebecca? Was there two Rebeccas, actually? No, there's only one Rebecca. Oh god, this is gonna take forever, though, dude. I didn't know that. No, I mean, like, that's the thing. That's why I can't be mean. It's because she might just not know. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? People, like, not knowing. But, like, oh my god, it's frustrating, dude. This hair for Jane's pretty cool, actually. I like that. I mean, I don't like Jane, personally, but that hair's nice. I need to play Yui and Yunjin. They're cool. And Fang has a Phoenix shirt. That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty cool as well. God, I can't stay here for this. No, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Fair play to this person. They played night well, and they played to win. They took advantage of my teammates being idiots, which they were. No offense, but also kind of offense, because holy shit. Like, just, I don't know, man. I don't know. That was our second game. Let's go for a third one, shall we? Actually, wait, I want to see. Does Fang have any cosmetics that I'd actually like? Because, like, the Phoenix shirt is amazing, right? I think everybody can admit the Phoenix shirt. Look at this shirt. Oh, so cool. So cool. Right? It's not exactly the color red I like, but it's pretty cool. But the problem is that I don't really have anything that would match. Like this, it kind of clips. So I'm not like the biggest fan of that, how much it clips into it. This could look all right, I guess. I'm not really a big fan of like the look of the skirt, but it kind of matches, right? I hate these pants. Not a fan. That looks all right. Doesn't really match color-wise, though. Those are kind of cool, actually. Those don't look bad. I kind of like that. Plain black skirt. I don't think so. There's this one which has little cats on it, which I thought about, but it doesn't really match at all, though. This one's not too bad. I do like the black tights. They look all right. But it's a little bit too bright. Full compliments. What pants? These ones? Oh, I'm not. There you go. I'm not hiding it. You mean this? I don't like them. Unless you mean these. These look alright. They're 400 or XLs, though. I don't have that much. Yeah, these aren't too bad. It's sandals, though. She also might make sandal noises when she runs around, which I really hate. Oh, these are red. They're only a bit red, but, I mean, it kind of works. It's 120, though. If they go on sale, though. They never go on sale, though. Also, a problem is the hair, though. I don't really like any of Fang's hair. This one's not too bad. This one matches the shirt, but I don't like the feather. This one, I don't like the mask. I hate beanies. This one's actually alright. But, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I don't really like that one. This one looks like she did drugs. No offense, Fang. This one also looks like she kind of does drugs. You'd have less problems if you have better taste, true. The blonde doesn't look too bad. It kind of covers up the shirt, though. I think this is probably my favorite, but... She does have red lipstick, which, I mean, I like the color red. And it doesn't cover up the shirt, either. But there's no good pants, really. I could just wear these. But, like, that just looks so silly, doesn't it? Like, I feel like that looks silly, does it not? It just doesn't really, like, it doesn't look good. This looks alright, but I mean, like, a polo shirt plus, like, a fancy dress bottom just doesn't look quite good, right? You know what I mean? It looks kind of weird. I'm a big fan. I like Yeonjin, though. This shirt's really cool, but I want to buy this. This head. And then, I think I already have the shirt. This shirt is so good. This is blue. I don't like the color blue. I think I'd just wear that, honestly. Or maybe the red. Ooh, the red actually looks kind of cool. Yeonjin always looks angry, though. He always looks real angry. I love this shirt, though. This shirt is so good. Not that one. This one. Look at the tiger! It's sad that it's on the front. But look at how cool that is. It looks so cool. I need 7,000, though. I don't know what would match well with that, though. Because you can't really, like, look at them. Kinda sucks. Oh, and she gets gloves! So you don't have to look at her weird long fingernails. I like that. Oh, that looks so cool. Yui has a lot of cool skins, actually, though. Yui has a lot of good stuff. Yui's pretty cool. I like this hair because it looks better. than all the other hairs. I'm not a big fan of the eye makeup, but like if you look at this hair, look at how like I don't know, it looks like kind of like I mean it looks like oily. I mean my hair gets that way too, so I shouldn't be talking, but it looks kind of oily and like stringy. You know what I mean? I don't know, it just doesn't look quite right, but I feel like this one, I mean it kind of looks the same, but it looks a bit better, I feel like. She has a lot of really cool stuff, though. A lot of really cool skins. I really want this skirt for Kate, or at least a... And this one's... That looks alright. I kind of like it. I don't know. It doesn't really fit exactly, but... It's red. And I kind of like it, but it's still not available for shards. I gotta wait. I wear these, but they're not like a right shade of red, I feel like. I like her leather pants. Oh, these? They're not bad, yeah. They're kind of cool. This is more fun than actually playing the game. God, those look so bad. Dress up, yeah. I should play Lost Ark. I've heard that's basically all the game is. Or at least that's the best part of the game. Just to dress up. Dressing up your characters. I wish I could have this skin. I don't want to buy it, but she looks so fucking cool. I love it. She looks great. I refuse to buy it because I've already spent all the money I can reasonably spend on this game without feeling ashamed, which is $11.50. That's how much I've spent. I spent $11.50, and that's all I can reasonably spend. I'm not allowing myself to spend anymore. You become a Jill main? I'd play her for sure. I like it a lot. It looks cool. I'm actually trying to see, is there no... Where's another character that got a head that was a rift? 'Cause I don't actually see any. That Kate cosmetic was like special for some reason. No, on cosmetics. On cosmetics. I've spent a lot of money on the fucking game. I've bought every DLC. All on sale, though, pretty much. I've bought very few DLCs that were not on sale. See, look, this one's 110. It's kind of odd. The other one was 120. The Kate head was, I'm pretty sure, 150. Pretty sure it was 150. This one's 122. It's really weird. Prices of some of these things are kind of funky. I'm almost certain it was 150 for Kate's thing, though. Actually, wait, can I look at the whole outfit, maybe? 100, 100. I'm almost certain this also costed more than 100. Oh, no, maybe it didn't. Maybe I just bought anything else. Why would you buy any unlicensed DLCs? Oh, no, I didn't. I did not. Unless you're not saying that I did. I'm not sure what you're saying. The only ones I've bought were licensed ones. I have not spent any money on the game that I haven't needed to spend, other than the 150 to get all the characters. Alright, we can play 2 more matches. Oh, okay, no. I've not bought any. The only DLCs I've bought are the licensed ones, and even then I don't buy the DLCs sometimes. I just buy the characters individually because they're cheaper than actually buying the DLCs. Like Pinhead, I didn't buy the thing. I think it might be we spent like nothing on the game. I wouldn't say it's nothing. It's a lot of money. Every DLC is like $5. Adds up. It's like a $60 game at that point, but I'm really stingy though. I spend very little money. But to be fair, I also have very little money to spend. So your concept of like money is based on how much you have, right? Or like how much is a lot. So I'm not like complaining or anything. I'm just, you know, explaining why I'm real stingy. I might not have bought in the Resident Evil one either. Because if you buy the Resident Evil one, don't you get an umbrella charm? I have 8 pages of charm, or 12 pages of charms. What the actual fuck? Oh no, I guess I did buy the whole DLC. What DLC did I not buy? Was it just the Pinhead one? I can check, because I don't own it on Steam, which always annoys me. Because it says I don't own, like, the Pinhead DLC, but I do. Oh, Sadako. I didn't buy Sadako either. Because the characters were cheaper. So I didn't buy Sadako, I didn't buy Hellraiser. And I think that's it. Everything else I bought the actual DLC off Steam, but those two I bought the characters. But for all the original chapters, I genuinely got all the shards. Which, I mean, is what you should do. Is what you should do. A creepy video? What creepy video? I assume not, then. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it a creepy video? Like when you buy it or something? Midwich? Oh no, I'm getting flashbacks. Please don't be a Wesker. Oh, that's kind of cool. I might not have noticed, honestly. I tab out while I load up a game sometimes. Night again, wow. Why aren't you hitting me? I was gonna say, what the fuck? What is he doing? Jump. Yep. I don't know, so I think he placed the guard upstairs, then walked away, fell down, and then came in through the bottom to push me into the guard upstairs. Which is why he didn't swing right away, because he thought he was going to get some kind of value out of it. But you can't with Knight. That's not how he works, sadly, because they thought about that avenue, too. You're not allowed to try and get 2 hits with your guards. That's just not a thing, so. But, I mean, it's a smart idea, but it just doesn't work, yeah. So. We got a gen done. My looping wasn't great, but it was alright. I used God palette and then an unsafe palette. What the fuck are you doing? Kill me. Okay. Well, this Jeff's an idiot. I don't even know. I don't even know what the fuck I'm watching, dude. Look at how strong an OP is. A cam is missing, sorry. We were doing fine until the Jeff just decided to be an idiot for no reason. I'm really not sure why. I mean, the Claudette was missing skill checks really badly for no reason, but... I mean, maybe he has chlorophobia? Oh, maybe he does have chlorophobia. Oh, he did take us to Midwich. Yeah, he might have chlorophobia. No, I don't think he does. Maybe? Oh yeah, that is slow. Okay, so he has chlorophobia. I mean, that's fine. We just don't heal. What the fuck? How did he get up here? Good job. Nice. I didn't think that would get me. I could have stunned him on the green orb. I haven't played against Knight enough, though. Why doesn't he just pick me up? What? Just pick me up, bro. Please pick me up. This is our third game. This is a fucking shit show, too. What was our first game? Was it a nurse? I think it was a nurse, right? No. What game was it? We played one on Midwich with Wesker. You can see the weird teleport thing. It's weird. Weird and funky. This doesn't do anything. Against better players, this does literally nothing. It's just a waste of time and a waste of your power. But to be fair, these players are not very good, so... To be fair, they think he's fucking pay to win, dude. So... I'm honestly shocked on everything I've experienced today. Survivor is actually pain and suffering. I don't know what happened to the MMR, but I think it's fucking busted, because none of my teammates seem like they have played a game, a match of their life. And, like, he just... What is he doing? I guess he's giving up, but to be fair, this is the this is the guy who lost us the game in the first place. I honestly should have gave up. I don't know why I didn't, because Claudette gave up. There's no reason to play this match. Get it over with. I'll go do a gen. Yeah, this is a fucking shit show, dude. This is an absolute shit show. I guess maybe it is just that there's a lot of people playing and they all suck right now. A lot of casuals playing. I have no idea. Fucking hell, dude. This guy is like everywhere. Please kill me, thank you. Please get this over with. Also, his guard didn't have a radius there for a while. It's really weird. Get me out of here. That was a fucking shit show. That was our third match, right? Am I wrong? I'm almost certain that was our third match. We played one where I got tunneled by a Wesker. What was the first one? What was the first one? Do you remember? It was a shit show too, but I can't remember what happened. A lot of knights though. It's cool to see the knight. Private. Private profile. This Jeff was just a complete idiot. I don't know why he threw the game so hard. Just literally just died for no reason. We were perfectly fine until he did that. I don't know. Super weird. I want to say nurse, but I think that's wrong. Yeah, I think that's wrong too. It's free wins, so I didn't even play anything else. Yeah, maybe it was a night too. Actually, maybe it was also night. No, yeah, it's been real bad. It's been Survivor. That's the thing. The killer games we played, like the killer games have been frustrating because they've been so close with the survivors being really not good. Like, that's the thing. That's what's been frustrating about the killer games. But I've still had fun with them. But, like, it's frustrating knowing that these matches are getting as close as they are with survivors that are just holding W and just dropping pallets instantly. You know what I mean? Like, they're not doing anything good. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not like they're playing really well and outplaying me. You know what I mean? It's literally just they're just holding W. Like, it's like, oh, okay, I guess this is gonna be a close match. You know what I mean? Like, because you know how to hold W effectively. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. That's kind of frustrating. But like, the Survivor matches have been a fucking, like, literally a tsunami of just bullshit. Like, it's been real bad. It's been real bad. The teammates have been like literally bottom of the barrel, like bottom of the barrel. It doesn't get much worse than this, like, genuinely. I think it's just literally as bad as it gets. Real rough. I'm about to end after this match, but I might play one killer match. No, I'll probably just end, but I do have to go to the bathroom, so I was gonna say, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we wait. It'll be real quick. Stop cat jamming. Cat jams away, okay? Garden of Joy again. Why is there so many fucking Gardens of Joy? Oh yeah, we did play against a Knight. I do remember. We got Tunnel as the Wesker. We played against a Knight on Garden of Joy, and my teammates were complete Papagas. Papagas. Let's not. Wesker again. I'm gonna get tunneled again. Fucking hell. So if I can short that, I completely left my mind. Yeah, that thing was a shit show as well. Okay, this is our last match. Let's hope it's a good one. 2 Weskers, 2 Knights. Not a great start. He's already injured. Only just gotten on a gen, but hopefully somebody else has gotten on a gen. We want to try and get a snowman. Bravest Rebecca that has ever lived, yep. David hasn't been on a gen this whole time, but he does have Prove Thyself, so it'll make up a little bit of the fact that he wasn't on a gen. She did get down real fast, which isn't great. That's real bad, but we'll hold out hope. Didn't dodge Pain Resonance, not a great sign. The first time though, I give people a pass. Usually I don't try and dodge it on the first time. So, give her a pass. Or give him a pass. We did get a gen done. That person was hiding in a locker. Maybe that gen had progress, though. Maybe they're next to a gen. Maybe they're working on a gen and had to hide. So, give them the benefit of the doubt. They went for the save pretty quickly. Okay. Alright. Let's skip this gen. We don't want a 3 gen. Go to the next gen. Is there a gen inside the killer shack? There is. We can do this gen. That's pretty safe. Pretty easy to get progress on. Maybe I should leave the safer gen for my teammate. Let's open this. Just so somebody who needs to clear themselves from infection doesn't have to later. Honestly, with how my teammates have been, they might not even be able to see the little bottles, actually, now that I think about it. So maybe I shouldn't take them out of the cases. Because maybe they won't... They're like, what's that little white thing over there? Can't tell what that is. So, I don't have much faith in my teammates. Chasing David. Is he going to run here? Nope. I get my inner strength ready, actually. Not a bad idea. David went down. That wasn't the fastest down, so we'll accept it. We don't know how long he was getting chased for. He could have just been chased for the last 30 seconds or last 10 seconds, 15 seconds, honestly. But we don't know. He could have been chased for the last 60 seconds, 90 seconds even, you know what I mean? So, benefit of the doubt. Wesker's coming over here. Change his mind. Nobody's given up, so looking all right. He got saved. Pretty good save. Michaela cleansed herself. Hopefully we're getting some gen progress going. 50% on this gen. That's pretty good. We still have the house gen as well, which is a really easy gen to complete. Doesn't look like he has pain res, so that's a good sign. Could have jolt though, or deadlock, or eruption. All good options. I would say jolt's not a good option on Wesker actually. In my opinion. Okay, David's here. Finish the gen first. Oh yeah, spray yourself first. That's good. Actually, I would finish the gen, then spray yourself, because now he might come over here before you get the heal off. Also, you should let me heal you before you spray yourself. Finish the gen first, David. Then I'll heal you. Oh, he had 9. Okay, fair enough. He was close to being done already. Fair enough. That's fair. Okay, what are we looking at over here? We got a gen over here. That's fine. We have one over there and one in the big house. This has a tiny bit of progress. Not much, though. No overcharge, I don't think. Curious if there's another gen regressing somewhere. I could maybe try and flashlight save. I don't think I'll get there in time, though. Is Lightborn, right? That has to be Lightborn. That was a free flashlight save. That was free. Weird. She got hit? That's really bad. Go save. Go save. Okay, he realizes he needs to go save. Good. I'll finish this gen before I... What are you doing? Go save. Lightborn meta. I feel like they had to have been Lightborn. There was no, like, the beam wasn't narrowing at all. I mean, like, I thought, okay, fair enough, I'm missing at the start. I was like, okay, I'm not aiming very well. Okay, this guy's weird.
Just accept
Oh no. Oh, it gets me. Fuck. I should have dead-hearted. That's my bad. I didn't think he got me there, but he did. Ooh, that's brutal, is it not? That was really quick. That kick. Sounds like brutal. Also, it did not look like he understood that jungle gym at all, this killer. So potentially Brutal and Lightborn being the perks he's using makes a lot of sense. It might just be like an inexperienced player coming back to the game after a long time. That's the only perks he has unlocked. Good try by the David. That was a nice try. We have that gen that's almost close to being done. Nice. I can go and heal. I'm gonna tap this gen first. Rebecca's been doing a gen, which is good. I'm gonna go heal in a locker and then go to the gen that Rebecca's been doing. Or Michaela, sorry, not Rebecca. You kick the gen again. He's chasing the Michaela. Michaela might come here. I did hear the blinding noise, though, when I tried to blind him. Sorry, Michaela. I had to get out of there. Otherwise, I'm just sitting there doing nothing. I almost sandbagged her real bad there, but... yeah. God Pallet's still up. Nice. Team's actually doing well. Okay, there must have been some weird invisible hitbox stopping me then. I fucked up. I'm bad. Doesn't know I have Dead Hard though. Oh, okay, fair play. Knows to avoid it. There must have been something invisible blocking that flashlight save. That's really unfortunate. Because that should have saved. That was like, it wasn't making any kind of noise. The beam wasn't narrowing. So not Lightborn. Just a bad hitbox on something. Unfortunate. But they got the gens done, so it's okay. Team actually did good things. Good job, team. This team actually seemed better. This team seemed a lot better. The other teams we've been playing against, and she just came and saved me immediately. I assume this gate's open, right? Oh, nope. They've been doing... Oh, no way out. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Okay, that's fine. She's using her med kit on me because she knows she doesn't need to save it anymore. I might be dead here, though. Why can't I see this guy? Oh, is that parental guidance? Is that what that is? Really useful in this situation, actually. I'm on death hook, so I'm just gonna chill. I don't know if he's on death hook. I don't know which one he is. I don't know which David he is. Oh, I can't blind him in that, though. Well, actually, I might have if I had blinded him immediately, but it's really hard to. He could just camp that, though, now. Is he going to, or is he going to leave? Darkness revealed? Fuck that, I'm leaving. I ain't playing with that. I ain't playing with the potential darkness revealed. Fuck that shit. That's 99. Nice, good save. No, he actually kept me down. No, I tried to set hard. The snowman wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. GG, GG. I tried the snowman at the end. Fair play to him for knowing the snowman. Fair play. GG, GG. I accept my fate. I accept my fate. I was fucking around. I could have just ran to the exit. I could have escaped, but I fucked around. I fucked around and found out, honestly. Fair play. But we still got the win, so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Ah, fire up. So it wasn't brutal, it was fire up. Then no way out. Enduring and save the best for last. No Lightborn. So yeah, I think that place is just bugged, honestly. I think you just can't, like, there's a weird hitbox there in that greenhouse that I just couldn't flashlight through. That should have been a save. 100% I think it would have been. My aim wasn't great at the start, but your aim doesn't have to be great at the start. You can kind of narrow it in as the, like, the beam gets smaller. So, and I did narrow it in, and just, I didn't get the noise at all the entire time. That's why I thought it was Lightborn. But I think you do still get the noise if you hear Lightborn. I don't know. I don't know what Lightborn really looks like when you try and blind somebody with Lightborn. But, yeah, I think it was just a bug thing. These are two really good add-ons just to, like, they're just base add-ons. Although I think the yellow gloves are better. Yellow gloves and maybe this one. So that way you don't get as many throws, because the throws are really bad. Throws are, like, worst case scenario. GG. You know what? That was a good match to end on. Because, holy fuck, we actually got some somewhat competent teammates who actually knew how to play the game. That is not something that has happened every match today. I feel like they changed something with the MMR. Because, like, honestly, some of the matches today, holy fuck. Teammates were beyond questionable. What happened to Line Last Killer game? I said maybe, but then I changed my mind. I said no. I said no pretty quickly. I've already been on for 7 hours today. I really didn't plan to be. I said short 4-hour stream, so. But you know what? Over-delivering is not the end of the world, right? But it's not about the quantity of the streams, though. It's about the quality, right? And I know that the DBD has been a bit. It's getting to the more questionable side. I want to do one more day. What? It's bugged. I didn't get my challenge. What the fuck? Behavior. The thing on the right is gone too. I was wondering why that thing was gone. It's because they didn't. What the fuck? My challenge. Worked hard for that shit. Don't tell me I have to play another game, behavior. Don't fucking tell me I have to play another match. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. I actually refuse. I actually refuse. I'm not playing another match because it will not go well. That was best case scenario. That was best case scenario. I am not playing another one. You cannot make me. I actually refuse. I'll get the challenge done tomorrow. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not doing it. The game's not even closing properly. I do. So yeah, I'm gonna play. Oh, there we go. It closed. Let's see if I load it up. If it'll work now. I will play some more DBD tomorrow. We're gonna play Killer though, mostly. Survivor's been really bad. And I'll try to make sure I don't complain. I don't complain too much or anything. I know it's been a little bit iffy because I've been getting a little aggravated, but it's just because I've been playing too much DBD. Just because I've been in having a bit of a shitty month so far. So it's been a little bit hard to get some stuff done and play different games and stuff on stream and figure out what I want to play and stuff. So DBD is just an easy thing to jump on. So I've been playing a bit more DBD than I had planned or would have liked. But after tomorrow, I'm going to try and make sure that there's something new, whether it be like just something random or I don't know, something that I plan to play. Because DBD is getting a little bit on my nerves. I can tell. And I can tell that it's just a lot of me talking, complaining, ranting on about stuff. So I'm going to try and switch it up after tomorrow, though. One more day of DBD, and then we'll try and find something else. What that might be, I'm not sure. I'm going to do a little bit of work on it today, and then I'll come back tomorrow with some options. And then talk about it tomorrow. But I will do Adept Night tomorrow. We're basically just going to play Night all day. Because Survivor today was fucking atrocious. And then I also want to get the Adept Night. Let's see if I can get my thing. No, it just didn't complete. Okay. I'm not doing it today. I refuse. I'll do it tomorrow. I will do it tomorrow. We'll start with some Survivor games, try and get the challenge done. Actually robbed? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, actually, I might have popped out before I got hit because I knew that because like I might have reacted to the swing and pressed shift to run away. That actually might have been what happened. That actually might have been my bad. Potentially. Oh, but 50,000 extra, or 50% extra blood points on Killer, man. They're trying to bait me back in. That's what this shit is. Fucking evil behavior. That's fucking evil. Snowman plays, yeah. I tried with the snowman plays. I tried. I tried. You did shift out of it, but he hits you at that exact moment. Yeah, I think I probably did shift out of it. That's my bad. That do be my bad. Spirit looks so cool. I like her in armor more than her, like, naked wrappings, though, personally. But, you know, some people would disagree. Heard that laugh? What, you mean doctor? Or what did I click on? I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe Freddy. I'm not sure. Alright. Don't click on him. My bad. Knight is pretty cool, man. That's a cool intro screen, too. You actually get to see a lot of him, which is funny. Cause like, look at how much of him is on the main screen here, right? And then say I switch to somebody like Trapper. Big difference. Big difference. Takes up the whole screen, basically. You get to see her head here, which is kind of cool. Her arm. Demogorgon's actually like bent over. That's interesting. What about like Artist? She's a fucking massive woman. Basically just her leg. You're basically gonna see fucking nothing. You get to see the sword though. That shit's cool. What about Wesker? You get to see a lot more. Look, that's a cool intro screen too. Like, I don't know, that like evil kind of knife behind the back look. You know what I mean? That's a cool screen. Knight's is pretty cool too, with like the sword plunged into the ground. Like that looks cool. You know what I mean? And like his cape, like kind of shifting in the wind a little bit. But to be fair, they would get better as time has gone on, right? Oh my god, this Dredge Snowman skin is so fucking cool. I forgot that I had this. It's so fucking cool! Look at it! Look at it! Look at how cool it is! I love it. I love it so much. I'm so happy they gave this away for free. It's so nice of them, honestly. It's such a cool skin. I don't know, maybe I just like it personally, but this shit is fucking cool, man. Like the teeth in the snowball, it's horrific, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. This is what I want. I want horrific shit like this. Like, I want horrific shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of like, it's not that bad. You know what I mean? Like, It's not like a real body or anything. Like, I don't know, just the imagery looks really kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, I like that. The only thing I don't like about this skin is the carrot hand. Carrot hand, I'm not a big fan of. It looks a little... It looks a little dumb. I like the idea of the scarf. The scarf is a cool idea, but the carrot fingers... they just don't work for me, honestly. Just don't work. But I feel like that snowman skin is definitely on the same level as the artist mouth for me. Like, that shit is just so fucking, like, it's just fucked up. It's so cool. Look at how cool that is. I love that so much. I want more shit like this, you know what I mean? With, like, just her, like, her entire, like, fucking throat is ripped out. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucking sick. Fucking sick. She's such a cool character, though. She's pretty cool. The way she turns her head like a bird, too, is, like, such a cool little detail. I don't know why she couldn't have shoes. Why she's got to be barefoot. I think Behavior has a little bit of a foot fetish, but, you know, that's okay. There's a lot of barefoot women in DVD. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Nurse is barefoot. Huntress is barefoot. Hag doesn't have any clothes, to be fair, but she's also barefoot. Pig has shoes. But Pig isn't an original character. Pig isn't an original character. Huntress isn't shoeless. She is. It's a wrapping around her foot. It's still not a shoe. It's just a wrapping. She's definitely shoeless. Okay, what's the next original character? Spirit? Shoeless. Okay, Legion has shoes. Legion has shoes. Legion definitely has shoes. Okay. Plague? Shoeless. Okay, what's the next one? Twins? She has shoes! She does have shoes! Artist? Shoeless! Sadako? She is licensed. Shoeless. So, out of all the female characters in the game, only 2 have shoes. That's a little questionable behavior. That's all I'm saying. Is a little questionable. It's a little questionable. I think, I don't know. I think they've got a type. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's true. Little questionable behavior. How many of the men don't have shoes? Trapper's got shoes. Wraith does not have shoes. We're at 50-50. We're 50-50. One out of 2. Hillbilly has shoes. 1 out of 3. Mike is licensed. Let's not count licensed. Doctor has shoes. 1 out of 4. Oh yeah, that's true. I can use the next button. You're right. You're right. Licensed. Clown? Clown has shoes. 1 out of 5. Legion has shoes. 1 out of 6. Ghostface is licensed. Demogorgon's licensed. Oni has shoes. 1 out of 7. Deathslinger has shoes. 1 out of 8. Blight has shoes. 1 out of 9. Trickster has shoes. 1 out of 10. Dredge doesn't have feet. Knight has shoes. So out of all the killers in the game, Only one doesn't have shoes. Victor doesn't have shoes. That's true. You are right. But Charlotte does. So is that like a half and half? Or do they count for both? We'll say they count for both. So, out of all the killers in the game, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Out of 13 killers, 2 don't have shoes. 1 doesn't wear any clothes, and then there's Wraith. I'm just saying, it's kind of odd that the ratio is that skewed for the male side, and then on the female side, pretty much every character doesn't have shoes. I'm just saying, that's kind of weird. Jokes aside, that's kind of odd. That's kind of odd. How do all the women end up without shoes? Why doesn't Huntress have shoes? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Huntress should definitely have shoes. Okay, Spirit, fair enough. Okay, Spirit doesn't need to have shoes. Plague, okay, she has very little clothing in general. Fair enough. Nurse could have shoes. I don't understand. I mean, she doesn't, her legs dangle and they're kind of fucked up. Okay, fair enough. Hag, okay, maybe no shoes is fair. Artist? I feel like Artist could have shoes. I don't know. I feel like Artist could have shoes. I think it's kind of odd you care so much. Exactly, that's the foot fetish here. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Honestly, I'd like it if when I walked around as Huntress, I didn't hear my fucking bare feet, like stamping on the ground. I would like it if I heard my fucking boots that I have equipped. Thank you very much. That'd be cool. But why so mad you don't get to see male feet? True, actually. That's true. I mean, to be fair, looking at the killers, a lot of them could just not, like, a lot of them do just kind of unironically not really see the need to wear shoes, right? Like Spirit, Hag, Plague, they all make sense not to have shoes. You know what I mean? It would be weirder if somebody like, Legion didn't have shoes. You know what I mean? If like Susie and Julie didn't have shoes, that would be a little, that'd be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, that'd be a little obvious at that point. But to be fair, I mean, like, I feel like Artist could use shoes, you know what I mean? But I guess she has, like, crow feet is kind of the point of it. I don't know, her feet look pretty normal, but they do, like, have claws. But, like, she has talents. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, so no shoes on her, kind of. That's fair. No shoes on Plague. I don't know, I feel like she could do with some sandals. You know what I mean? But she does have very little clothing on altogether, so. Spirit, fair enough. I mean, Spirit literally hasn't, she's wearing nothing. Like, so, it kind of makes sense. I don't know why Spirit needs to be wearing nothing. I don't know why she couldn't be wearing clothes, but fair enough. Hag is literally not wearing pretty much anything, so it kind of makes sense. She just does, like, cloth. Barely, I mean, the cloth only covers one titty. So, I mean, like, it's fair enough that she's not wearing any shoes. So yeah, I mean, Nurse could maybe be wearing some shoes, but the idea is she doesn't use them, right? You can see that they're all kind of, like, frail and, like, fucked up. So, I mean, Nurse in general is kind of frail and fucked up, so kind of makes sense. I really love this head for Nurse in this uniform. And this weapon. It's all cool. I like this outfit a lot, actually, even though I've never played her. So it kind of makes sense. I'd like more original killers, to be honest. I mean, how many of them are licensed at this point? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 licensed killers. And there's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 30. There's 30 killers in the game. 11 of them are licensed. So only 1/3, actually. Only 1/3. I guess the thing that feels weird is that you see the licensed killers a lot more. You see a lot more of them. But that's just because people like them, right? People like seeing their favorite characters brought to life. So that makes sense. And also being able to play as their favorite characters, right? Because, like, when do you get to play as Nemesis? You know what I mean? When do you get to play as Wesker? You know what I mean? Like, that's just kind of a cool concept. Or play as Sadako. You know what I mean? These characters, like, or Leatherface. I mean, there's probably a game out there where you can play as Leatherface, but... Or, like, Freddy, Pig, you know what I mean? I mean, Pig's a little bit. Ghostface, though. Pyramid Head. You know what I mean? Like, these are just cool concepts that people are going to love regardless, so... It makes sense why they're so popular. There's actually not that many licensed killers. It feels like a lot more. That's my point. It's only 11 out of 30. It's actually not very many. Yeah, but Huntress was raised in the wild, but she could still wear shoes. I don't understand. Like, she has clothes on. If she was raised in the wild, why would she just not wear clothes? You know what I mean? Like, what's your argument there? Shoes are actually more important than clothes in the wild, I feel like. Your fucking feet are gonna get fucked up. Spirit was killed unexpectedly in her own home. So what? Was she just naked when she died? Is that the argument? She was naked when she died? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really feel like Spirit has any reason not to be wearing clothes. I genuinely don't feel like there's an actual valid reason why she shouldn't just have clothes on. Like, I feel like... I mean, like, it fits her aesthetic better, I guess, to not have clothes. But there's not an actual reason. You can't say that there's an actual reason. I mean, there's more reason than fan service, don't get me wrong. But there's not an actual lore reason why she's not wearing clothes. It fits her aesthetic better. But there's no reason why she couldn't just have clothes on. Oh, okay, okay. No, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Talking about shoes specifically, fair enough. Clothes, yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why she's fucking basically naked, but... And the idea is that she got killed and then her dad, like, buried her body or something. Maybe she's gonna take a shower. Maybe. Who fucking knows, dude? Who fucking knows? I much prefer the armored Spirit anyways. I want that the red one. Cause it's like, it gives her like red wrappings on her arms. That you can see while you're playing. I would use this one, but I can't handle the fingernails. They disturb me too much. This one. I want this skin. Looks so sick. This skin's fucking badass. Oh, the blade actually kind of matches the wrappings. Wait till she pulls it out. I'm using the Sakura blade. Or is it Sakura? Yeah, I think so. No, Spider Lilies. Wait till she... It's so annoying trying to look at spirit weapons. If you're a spirit player, you know the pain. Right? Trying to look at weapons, like cosmetics for her weapon, is fucking irritating as shit. Because she never fucking has it out. So you never get to see what it actually fucking looks like, except for like 10 seconds. Gotta wait. There you go. Look, it kind of matches. I kind of like that. Kind of matches. Almost. And now it's gone. Now you gotta wait again. You just have to believe in the drip, yeah. Just believe. Oh, that weapon's kind of cool, actually. Oh, shit. What? I never see anybody using that one. That one's kind of cool. Oh, she pulled it out a couple times there, actually. That looks really cool. I like the chains on the back, too. That looks sick. Okay. I do like the Thunderbolt, though. This one's really sick. I'm so happy I got this for free when I did. Just the prestige one looks cool though. Like, look at that. This looks cool. This one's kind of cool too. I like the piece of like wood strapped to it. It's kind of sick. I do have this one. I'm not the biggest fan of this one though. He's pulling it out a lot. Oh, they update this actually? Holy shit. That didn't used to be that gold, did it? I didn't think that used to be that gold. I remember using it and being utterly disappointed in it because it was kind of like bronze looking. That looks fucking sick. That's actually really cool. Alright, I like that. Alright, anyways. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I'm gone. Clip of the day. Wicked outplay. What actually happened to her? Oh, the fucking... this was funny. Good shot. Oh, he saved us for last, doesn't he? I should have got back on the jet instantly, to be honest. I'll take it. That's a W. Good shot. Oh, that's a good shot. That was a fun day, somewhat. Mostly. Survivor games were pretty bad. Oh, Cam, sorry. That was my computer, sorry. That made that noise. Alright. I do need to, go. It was a long stream. I didn't actually plan to be on this long. 7.5 hours, that's quite a long time. I got a lot of clips. Yeah, there was some funny moments, that's for sure. I will be back on tomorrow. Oh yeah, I will be back on tomorrow. I'm gonna play some more DBD tomorrow. But after that, I'm gonna try and switch it up with something else because I know my DBD I've been getting a little bit more on the frustrated side, which means I tend to rant and complain a bit more, which is not super fun to watch, right? So I'm gonna play one more day of DBD and then try and find something new just to kind of switch it up because yeah, like I said earlier, I've just been playing a lot of it because I've been a bit having a bit of a rough month so far, so been kind of looking for something easy to jump onto and play when it comes time to stream every day, and DVD just happens to be a really easy game to jump on, honestly. Even though it can be a pain in the fucking ass sometimes. Most of the time. A lot of the time. Sorry, that was my computer again. I'm actually not sure if you heard it. But I will be back on tomorrow. I will hopefully try and start at a better time, but no promises because I'm not sure what I'm gonna do to really fix my sleep because it's all fucked up now because I couldn't get to sleep last night. It really sucks. Yeah, those really suck. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll do a depth night tomorrow, so I'm basically just gonna play night all day. I do need to get that challenge though. But we'll try to just play like one survivor game, get the challenge. And then I will play night all day. We'll do a depth night. It'll be a good time, hopefully. Hopefully. We will see. I think it should be a good time. But yeah, that's about it. I'm not sure what I'll play tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, but I'm gonna try and spend some time today to figure it out. before I have to get off, go to bed, all that good stuff, eat. So I'll try and spend some time to make sure I figure that out. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Honestly, I don't have much to say today. Yeah, thank you guys all for watching. I do really appreciate it. If you're new to the stream, hit the follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. I do stream pretty much every day. I usually start around 12 hours ago, roughly around then. AM EST time, if you know what that is. You can convert it if you need to. Just any time in the AM, honestly. Up until about 2 p.m. EST, which is about 4 hours ago. This stream ran a bit later than usual, just because I started a bit later than usual. But usually that doesn't happen too often. So, usually I always end at about 2. But my start time's a little all over the place. But yeah, hit the follow button below the stream if you enjoyed and you're new. I'd really appreciate it. Do stream every day, pretty much. And but like I said, my start time is pretty varying. So following is the best way to know. If you're on Twitch, you get a little notification. Also, you can follow my Twitter or join my community Discord. I posted both those links in chat. I post a notification on both those things when I go live every day, so you can get notified and jump in the stream right when it starts, all that good stuff. You can also check out my YouTube if you want. I post occasional videos and highlights and stuff up on there of stuff that I'm playing. So currently DVD, but I post other things depending on other things that I'm playing. I do plan to play some other stuff pretty soon, but I'll always return to DVD, right? DVD is fun, and just, I mean, Fluffkins has a huge attachment to it, which makes me more inclined to play it, right? Because it's my girlfriend. But it's a bit of a shit game sometimes, okay? That's all I'll say. It's a bit of a shit game. But it's still fun. Still fun most of the time. I appreciate it. I mean, I don't just play it for you, though. Huge attachment to horror games as well. That's true. I do have horror games that I'd like to play, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm in the mood for a horror game. Mine's just not there, right? When is it there, though? That is the question. When is it there? Who knows? Who knows? Never. I never want to play a fucking horror game ever again in my life. Now, horror games are fun occasionally, but yeah, I'm gonna try and upload another video. Try and get the cleaner thing basically ready to upload. I probably won't upload it today, but I'll try and get it basically ready to upload. But yeah, that'll be about it. I'll try and figure out what I plan to play day after tomorrow too. But tomorrow, Adept night. I'll basically play night all day. We'll try and get the Adept, see how that goes. The killer games have actually been kind of chill and fun, so it's the Survivor games that were a fucking shit show, to be honestly. They're just bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to mute the mic. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. You're very welcome for the stream, Anima. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Hopefully, everybody enjoyed the stream. Hopefully, everybody has a good rest of their day. And I will see you guys tomorrow.